They don't really know me good. Hey, hey, they don't really know me good. Hey, 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 they don't really. I got them hammers and them blammers, rockets and them choppers. All niggas can get it, whether you hit it or you rock them. Yeah, I got them hammers and them blammers. Yeah, I got them switches for you bitches. I got hammers and them blammers, rockets and them choppers. All niggas can get it, whether you hit it or you rock them. Yeah, I got them hammers and them blammers. Yeah, I got them switches for you bitches. I be on it, I be getting money, bustin' the bullets, I'm making feeling when a nigga wanna put it. On the shot town, niggas do the melody like this. Yeah, I said what I said for the West bitch, for the West bitch. Shit, you got the monsters stuffing at your window pane. All this depression, so much self-control, releasing so much animosity, so much hate in your heart for the next man. You wanna kill us, fuck over some property, so I gotta be on my P's and Q's, or else these streets will devour me. But my army of dollars and down me, ain't no breaking they wall in the battle. See all this depression, so much self-control, releasing so much animosity, so much hate in your heart for the next man. You wanna kill us, fuck over some property, so I gotta be on my P's and Q's, or else these streets will devour me. But my army of dollars and down me, ain't no breaking they wall in the battle. Let me fly, let me fly, let me fly. Let me fly.
Yo, what's going on? It's your boy Bang, and I'm back in the house, man. Like and subscribe if you're new. Hit that bell notification. Don't be afraid to become a member because perks come with that when you participate, man. Shout out to everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody that's putting it down for the land, man. That's been down and staying down. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Mike Marlin. What's up with it, my brother? You feel me? What's up with everybody? I got a poll in the chat. Do y'all think all three teams retire LeBron's jersey? You feel what I'm saying? That's just something I wonder. I think it's gonna happen anyway, but a lot of people don't feel like they don't deserve. He don't deserve his number retired in LA. You know what I mean? You know how these fickle Laker fans feel. You know what I'm saying? These little weak ass Laker fans. Shout out to everybody though. Like I was saying, man, it's crazy. You see what it's about, man. LeBron number to be retired in the NBA, retired by the Cavs. You know what I'm saying? And the NBA Finals matchup and more. You know what I'm saying? Got some little Laker news or whatever, if you want to call it news. It's just BS if you ask me. But shout out to all of y'all, man, on this holy divine day. You know what I'm saying? This Sunday. Let me check this chat right quick. Oh yeah, everybody keep asking me about that crown thing, right? That crown thing is to show who your biggest supporters. It show you who done supported the channel the most. So if you click on it right now, One Cool P is number 1, Nicholas Brown number 2, Keep It Pushing is number 3, and then Greed is 4. And the real black is 5th. OD is 6. Mike Marlin is 7, and Rod is 8th. So you know what I'm saying. It show by super chats and the videos that you like. You know what I'm saying. So it's wild, bro, to see that they actually showing who the highest on your community board, bro. That's nuts. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's nuts. But I appreciate y'all though. What up? What's going on? Let me check this chat right quick. Who we got up in here? We got your God. What up, Mike Marlin? It's Rod, my nigga Rod, Nicholas Brown. Keep It Pushing. Aaron Holloway. Shout out to y'all, bro. One Cool P. What's up with it? Nate, what up with it, dog? OD, my nigga Greed. What's up with it? Shout out to all of y'all, man. Hit that like button, bro. You feel me? Double tap that screen and like the video. You know what I'm saying? But as y'all see, man, what do y'all think about Dan Gilbert? I mean, I'm trying to see how he gonna retire this dude number and he's still playing. Like, is that even possible? But I just find it real funny that a dude that he really don't mess with gonna retire his number and he's still playing. So it'll be crazy if they retire that dude number and he's still playing. I think they know this probably gonna be his last year. So if this is last year when he come to Cleveland at halftime, they probably gonna work it out where they retire his jersey at halftime. You know what I'm saying? In Cleveland. So that stadium gonna be packed. These people gonna try to get their money. You know what I'm saying? These people, I think they're gonna try to get that money and rack up because he really don't mess with them like that. So he probably ain't gonna come back. But I guess if they do it during the halftime, you know what I'm saying, when he come there, it's gonna be crazy. That's wild, bro. I didn't know that. So man, bro, it's over. So, but again, do y'all think all three teams should retire his number? So that means LA would have to retire 6 and 23. The Heat would have to retire 6, and Cleveland will retire 23. So that'll be 4 jerseys. I think they're gonna do it. Why not? Why not? You know what I'm saying? And it was the anniversary that this dude, man, the other day with 25 straight. Like LeBron been in the game so long, bro. He definitely deserved all the credit that he get, bro. He definitely deserved a GOAT title because, like, he put the work in, bro. When you look back and see how much work this dude put in, man, it is ridiculous. I got the shoes he played in when it's the 25 straights. Totally amazing. You feel me? I think it's gonna be a storybook ending because a lot of people don't. For people who saying like he ain't retiring and he rating on Bryce, I don't believe that because it's mighty funny that in his 23rd year he number 23 and this his last year. 23 years, y'all. You gotta give it up to the Glock man. The nigga Cole, he the GOAT. And people forget why people start putting him in the GOAT conversation. Why it was so much expectations on this dude, right? But this is part of why I think that he's going to retire this year, just like it was being reported by Shams. You know what I'm saying? And it's over the top, man. Shout out to Rod, bro, for that first dono of the day. He said definitely should retire all 3. Hey, I think it should be 4 jerseys. Would you be mad if LA retired 6 and 23? I wouldn't be mad at that, bro. I think it's well deserving. Like he won in 2020 in the number 23, and then he took him to the West Finals in 6 with the 6 jersey on. Hey, did he win the cup? Did they win the NBA Cup in season tournament cup did he win it with the number 6 or 23? That might have been 23. So I think they might go with 23 all the way around the board except Miami. So if they decide not to do 6, I wouldn't be mad at that. Right? Yeah, so that's crazy. But on that holy divine day, you know what I'm saying? He dropped 48 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, 29 points in the fourth quarter and OT. But the dude scored 25 straight. I got the jumpers, bro. 2 raw as hell. And by the way, y'all go check out that short I just dropped too on the LeBron Prime 93s. You know what I'm saying? I dropped the 96 too, but I got the 93s as well. You know what I'm saying? I think I like the 93s better. Y'all let me know which one is better. Double tap that screen and like the video. Again, you feel me? 25 straight points. Nobody else helped. You know what I'm saying? 9 for 11 from the field. The rest of the Cavs was 0 for 7 from the field. He would have had 7 assists, right? You know what I'm saying? The nigga was 2 for 2 from the 3. The rest of the Cavs over 2, 5 for 8 from the free throw line. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy, bro. It's amazing. What your guy say? He said, "Bang, bang, bang, bang." Remember, I was here before the Diddy parties. I got longevity on all you knew. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. You gotta chill. I appreciate that, though, man. I appreciate that you being a member for 38 months, bro. Appreciate the support. Shout out to you, homie. But Bron put the work in, man. You know what I'm saying? It's why he the GOAT. You feel me? And it's simply amazing, bro. You know what I mean? That day was simply amazing. That game was simply amazing, man. I'm gonna let y'all hear some of the things that these people had to say that was part of that moment. Check it out.
I'll never forget Detroit called a timeout. And you see all the coaches go to the free throw line and huddle up real quick, and then they go in and they say what they're gonna say. And I was young, Mike was young, and Hank was the guy that kept us steady. Mm-hmm. But this is one time I kept us steady. So we go and we start talking, and Mike's like, "Hey, we gotta do this offensively." And I said, "Whoa." I said, No. We ain't fucking with LeBron right now.
Let that boy run.
I said, we're gonna sit right here and we're gonna wait until the buzzer's about to sound, and I'm gonna go in there, say my 1, 2, 3, and let them get back out on the floor. And so I went back in the huddle, and LeBron was saying something. I just stood there and listened. Then they turned and looked at me. I said, 1, 2, 3.
The best performance I ever seen in the playoffs was tonight. LeBron scored 29 out of 30 at Detroit. We were actually at that game.
Including 25 straight.
25 straight and 29 out of 30. That was the best game I've seen in playoff personally until tonight.
You were a witness to LeBron James's coming out party in the 2007 Eastern Conference Finals, where he scored 25 straight points and were able to knock you guys off. What was it like being in that moment? Obviously, you're a vet. You see this young boy coming through, and he's just on one.
We was like, man, get the fuck out of here with a lot of the shots he was making. But no, that's
25 straight.
Great talent. Great fucking talent. At that time, we didn't know he was going to be the player that he is today. All right, so
y'all didn't Nobody, y'all didn't say switch after 5 or 6.
But I
wait till you got to 25.
Hey, we tried to get schemes and scams, and
didn't
all
work.
that shit didn't work. I mean, fuck, like young fella set that mark right there.
Nothing quite like this. This is one that starts legends. Did you know you were actually this good?
No.
Ball. James. Yes. Well, we saw Mike Brown is scored by Hamilton. James to the crossover. It counts. And the foul. Which slid Pavlovich over to Hamilton because he had to get size on it. Oh, LeBron James drills it from downtown. Axial defending on James. LeBron with the step back stuffs. Out of 15 seconds. Out of 10. James with the step. And the game is tied. Here's James. Off the pass for Nowakowski. This is on the double. Shot clock to 5. Here's LeBron. And he is fouled. Shot clock to 5. James has to fire. And scores!
Oh, my.
What a shot by LeBron James. One of the great postseason performances of all time. On James. Goes to the step back and hits. That's 41 points. Goes behind the back. And the game is tied at 104.
That's too good right there.
20 left. In the second overtime. James for 3. Yes! And the game is tied. 107. 5 seconds. 4, 3. James scores with 2.2 to go. Phillips, can he get it off? He does. And the Cavaliers come away with an improbable victory here at the Palace. They take a 3-2 lead.
So again, that was just some of the clips of what people think, what they actually think of. They think that that's the greatest performance in NBA playoff history right there. Okay. The greatest performance that they ever seen, live, and he was 22 years old. And that year they beat them. Remember, LeBron went to the finals in 07. So the Detroit Pistons didn't win that year. They didn't come back and beat him that year. he actually cooked y'all ass that year. And that was his first trip to the finals at 22 years old. His third or fourth year in the NBA. Took him 4 years to get to the finals. You know what I'm saying? And he cooked a legendary, you know what I'm saying, Detroit team. You know, Detroit, you know, most of those core guys have went to the finals. What up, Dubs? Y'all double tap that screen like the video. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Cool P. What's up with it? Brown was just out there cooking them niggas, man. You feel me? This why he the GOAT. This why he's the greatest. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you could talk about they didn't have Ben Wallace. That's fine. Like I said, I believe they replaced him with Chris Webber, an old Chris Webber or whatever. But that was a young LeBron team. Who was on that Cavs team? Mellow Mood Music. Who was on that Cavs team? I mean, if you're gonna kick it real, that was just LeBron, nigga. He turned it from Detroit to Latroit. Big facts, Rod. Big facts. You know what I'm saying? That was his coming out party right there. That let Kobe and everybody in the league know that I'm the nigga in the league. You feel me? Ain't nobody better than me. What up, Fridge? What's up with it, homeboy? Shout out to you, my brother. You feel me? Shout out to New York, man. May they rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? But we have to keep it. We got to keep it real, right? Double tap that screen, like the video. Appreciate it. Become a member. Perks come with that when you participate. But this guy, you know, they're definitely not playing. And you know, they want to retire his jersey. You know what I'm saying? I wonder why the Cavs gonna do that. So I think they're gonna do it. I think they'll do it halftime. At a halftime game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can have that argument with yourself. Okay. LeBron James is a 4-time champ, 4-time finals MVP, 4-time league MVP, an in-season tournament MVP, an Olympic MVP. That's nothing you people love to try to discredit what this dude did, man. That's why I'm so glad Jordan coming on NBC to let people know that my fans are the toxic. They're the dirtiest. They're the retardedest. You know what I'm saying? I'm making up words. You know what I'm saying? My fans stink. They stupid. They got old ass Wheatie boxes. You know what I'm saying? And old ballpark Franks that they got just packaged away. You know what I mean? In honor of me. You know what I mean? Because the game is not being allowed to grow because somebody is better than your favorite player. And it's not due to the stupid ass fans, it's the dumb ass media, right? So double tap the screen and like the video. But the Cavs are definitely retiring this jersey. And I'm like, why? But why? Like, why now? Because it's the magical year, it's year 23. That's why I think he's retiring this year. A lot of people is mad, bro, that this dude is just, he's simply amazing, bro. He the GOAT. Like I never seen nothing like it. And I've seen all three, from Mike, Kobe, the McGrady's, the Steve Francis's, you know what I'm saying? All of them, the Garnetts, all of them, bro. I've seen it all, man. And it's just like, man, no one can match this dude. Double tap the screen like the video. Okay. And they was like, man, hey, he wasn't never better than Kobe in the 2000s. If that was the case, why did the Lakers offer Kobe Bryant to the Cavaliers for LeBron James in 07? Could somebody explain that? LeBron and the Cavs told them niggas, get that old weak ass, broke down ass, retarded ass, stupid mentality nigga up out of here, bro. Nobody really wanted dude. See, this dude got all that love once he died, bro. If you wasn't outside of LA, wasn't nobody trying to hear that. Wasn't nobody trying to hear that, right? So we just telling the truth, right? So again, shout out to Bron and what he did to 25 straight. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people got mad at me because of my list. I put Michael Jordan 8 on my list just because, you know, the padded stats and stuff like that. And you really couldn't, you know, rank a dude and you don't know his stats. But watching Jordan play, you know Jordan was great, right? You knew Jordan was great. But Isaiah Thomas, see that this how you know when you know the game, right? Basketball. Isaiah Thomas, top 10 players of all time. Just take a look at this. Take a look at this, right? He got LeBron number 1. He got Kareem number 2. Now, I understand his bias when it comes to Magic Johnson because he kissed Magic Johnson damn near before every game. Okay? Larry Bird, I get it because him and Larry Bird had battles, right? Wilt Chamberlain is a monster in the record books. So I understand that, right? And Michael Jordan 8th because he beat the hell out of Michael Jordan. For the majority of his career, he watched Michael Jordan get his ass beat. And he beat on Michael Jordan. He beat him like a runaway slave. So I understand it. And then this nigga got fake stats. He got Tim Duncan in there. Now, only thing I don't agree with in this list is having Kobe Bryant at 10. Kobe Bryant does not belong in the top 10. You see what I'm saying? So shout out to Isaiah Thomas for keeping it 100 on the top 10 list. You feel me? Shout out to him, man. You feel me? Hey, if people come and say, I have no argument if people say the 90s Bulls was the greatest team. We talk about individual player, okay? We're talking individual player, right? Let's not get out of your feelings, okay? It's 72-10, and then there's someone that says they're 73-9. So they're not the greatest regular season team. That belongs to the Golden State Warriors. They have a stake in that, right? Shout out to Chris for that dono. I appreciate you, my brother. He says, should LeBron have more MVPs than Jokic? Do we agree, Bang? I mean, he do have more MVPs than Jokic. Jokic only have 3, right? Jokic only have 3. You see what I'm saying? So we just have to keep it have to keep it real, right? See, myself in my top 10. Larry Bird is in on the back end of my top 10. Isaiah Thomas is on the back end of my top 10. You know what I'm saying? What they did, that they size, they were great. You know what I'm saying? They willed their team to win and stuff like that. My top 5, bro. People know my top 5. My top 5 is LeBron, Kareem, Tim Duncan, Shaq, and Wilt Chamberlain. That's my top 5. He can have them in his top 10. Okay? It's not that I don't like MJ. MJ is cool, right? But padded stats, bro. Like, how can I properly rank you? And the scorekeeper in Chicago in the Madhouse on Madison, which I live down the street from, said that Jordan paid him to embellish his stats. So if you have embellished stats, bro, how can I actually rank you correctly? Everybody talk about the game is weak and the rules is weak. Well, Jordan is not in my top 5. Jordan is definitely 8 on my list. Okay. I mean, you can have your eye test, bro. That comes down to opinion. I don't care who your GOAT is. I'm just giving people the reason why mine is, right? Okay. Why he's only 8th on my list. Because the dude was damaging. Jordan raw as hell. Aesthetically to watch, he was great, right? You feel me? Jordan did some phenomenal things. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you this right here, right? If you look at it the way I break it down, my criteria and the stuff that I use, I can't properly rank Michael Jordan, but I know Jordan was great enough to still make top 10 all time, right? Kobe's not top 10 all time, in my opinion. Okay. But I will drop the link. And you can come up here and give your opinion. Y'all double tap that screen to like the video. I appreciate you showing up. You know what I mean? But again, no, and guess what? You need your head checked, right? You need your head checked because you in my chat want to give me some head, right? I'm straight, bro. Get off my nuts, okay? How many gray hairs I got down there, right? Get off me, bro. Get off me. It doesn't matter what you think, bro. You feel me? You should worry about what you think. My channel, what I think, what I feel, it is what it is, bro. Yeah, I got Kobe top 15, bro. Kobe top 15. Y'all double tap that screen. I like the video. You know, you can't, Joe. And when you start talking about the greats, man, it's splitting hairs. And for me, it's not that you lost, it's how you lose, right? Like for instance, right? When the Lakers had Karl Malone, Gary Payton, Shaq, and Kobe Bryant on the same team, right? On the same team, and you lose to Rip Hamilton, Chauncey Billups, and Ben Wallace. Come on, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You can't blow 3-1 leads, bro, and be in the top 10. You cannot blow 3-1 leads and be in the top 10. Like when people come tell me that Stephanie Curry is top 10, I tell them, what kind of weed you smoking? You feel me? What kind of weed you smoking? No, what kind of weed you toking? Because you tripping, my nigga. You tripping. You can't be 73-9 and get your ass beat and be up 3-1. All you have to do is win one game, nigga. One game. One game. See, LeBron James, let me tell you something. LeBron James, the most phenomenal player I ever seen individually. Okay? Championships is a team accomplishment, right? Now, what did he do individually in those championships runs, right? Say 2018, right? That nigga was 51-8-8. He just didn't have the guns to go with him. You feel me? He went against the unanimous MVP in Steph and an MVP in Kevin Durant with the other all NBA player of Klay Thompson, okay, and Draymond Green, right? So he went up against some heavy hitters, my brother. You know what I'm saying? So it's a big difference, right? It's a big difference. A lot of people want to turn a blind eye to what actually happened. They formed that team to stop LeBron. Kevin Durant came out and said it. He came out and said it. They came together to take LeBron down because they didn't want no smoke from him. Yes, bro, my mama didn't force me to like that nigga. You feel me? My people didn't force me. Joe, man, I walked to my own. I've assessed the talent and I assess what I see, and that is what it is. You feel me? And if you feel like LeBron tenure with the Lakers have been underwhelming, well, who got Finals MVP? Zachary Stewart. Who got Finals MVP? When the purest form of basketball that could be played was played. Nobody was tired from traveling. All they had to do was go down there and hoop, nigga. And it showed who the best player out of all of them was. They was going to shut it down. Who they all wait on? Zachary. Who did they all wait on? They waited on Bron to get him the green light to keep going. You see what I'm saying? It's a reason he the GOAT, bro. You feel me? I mean, people say the finals, but guess what? The finals is still the NBA playoffs. And then last time I checked, Jordan played 15 years. He didn't win them all, bro. It is what it is, dog. You can be mad all you want to, but you can't deny anything that I'm saying, bro. Okay? They talk about how the game, and look, I'm talking about, they said, look, guess what? You know what I mean? They talk about how the game is weak, right? The game is weak because Michael Jordan made it weak. Okay? He the one cried to David Stern. The Pistons out to hurt me, man. The Pistons out to hurt me, man. They put their arm around my neck, man. They trying to hurt me, man. Why they doing me like this? Can you change the rules, man? Oh my God. Somebody help me. Somebody stop me. You see what I'm saying? Crying like a straight whore.
The Bulls, Jordan, every time you hit him, he was crying. Oh, motherfucker, hit me. Going to David Stern's office, going to the commissioner's office, having a meeting about getting hit, getting fouled. You got to change the rules. I'm like, wait a minute. I watched Dr. J get beat up. I watched Magic get beat up. I watched Max get beat up. I watched Bird get beat up. I done got beat up. Everybody get beat up. But wait a minute. Now we got
we gotta change the rules because you soft, bro. It's not my fault. All y'all complained about how soft the rules are today, but Jordan made them that way. They changed the rules so he could dominate. What up, Dolph? Yikes! What's up, my nigga? Happy Sunday, brother. David C., what's up, my brother? You feel me? See, I'm going to show you what they want. I'm going to tell you what they want. Okay? A lot of people are mad. And see, Jordan loved white people. He loved white men. White men run him. See, he's just like LeBron is a great puppet. Jordan was a great puppet too. Okay? And what up, critical thinking? I appreciate it. It's humbling, my brother. Real talk. You feel me? It's humbling. Every time y'all type that in there, man, because look, I do what I do, man. I do what I do for y'all, and I do it for the people, man. And I know I'm the only one out here that's gonna bring that truth to the booth. You understand me? And see, people get mad and say, "Damn, you talking about I'm lying?" Okay, well, check this out right here, bro.
I kissed him on the cheek. I said, "I love him. He loves me."
Would you come here a second so we can kiss on TV here, please?
There we go.
Would you tell him everything is fine? Oh. Okay, we've kissed and made up.
You see that? He loved white men. I'm just telling the truth. I'm not discrediting anything. I'm just simply stating the facts, bro. That's all I'm doing. And why I have my list the way it is, bro. You can't get mad at me, bro. You can't get mad at me. Okay, all the excuses that people try to give that LeBron is not to go, and why people have him in top of their list, some of the most legendary players, right? I'm just telling you the truth. I'm gonna show you what the media won't show you, because Jordan didn't pay them. The likes of Stephen A. You know what I'm saying? LeBron, think about this. Okay, if you're a real person, deep down, if you're a real person, think about this. What if you had somebody at your job, say you was on a job for 20 years, and somebody was at your job, right? And every day they talk bad about you for 15 of those 20 years on TV every day, because they love sucking off somebody else, right? Because he don't look aesthetically. You got people, he built like a 2x4. Bron is stiff. He don't move in the air like Michael Jordan. It to be some of the most stupidest stuff I ever heard in my life. Okay. Oh man, Kobe had that. What is Kobe better than LeBron with? That footwork. His footwork is the best. Nigga, what? What are we talking about here? Right? He's talking about some nobody else ate. Well, the man you looking at your screen was whomping on his ass. He won. Okay. He won, right? And he whooped Jordan ass on the way. Hold on. As a matter of fact, you ain't got, look, check this out right here. Check this out right here. Watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? Look. Boom. They ate like hell on his watch. What are we talking about? They ate like hell on his watch. Y'all can stop with the false narratives, bro. He lost. He never beat Larry Bird. And to say somebody is hating, all Isaiah Thomas did right here, check this out right here, was defend his name. I beat this nigga ass. He ain't all that to me. He all that to you. He only won in the 90s. Isaiah Thomas won twice in the 80s, nigga. The hardest era to win in. You feel me? He never beat that cracker. He never beat Bird, bro. He never beat Bird. I'm just stating the facts. When you state facts, it's not hating people. Grow up. Grow up, bro. You can't tell me that you hate the facts. These are, you look, do your own research. You feel what I'm saying? Do your own research. It's not my fault, bro, that it happened like that. It's certain things. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. It's a reason why I have LeBron James as the GOAT. Okay, multiple reasons. There's no playoff season ever played in NBA history better than 09 LeBron's. That nigga was off the blue bleezy bar. Okay, double tap that screen and like the video. It's only two people up there. I granted it's him and Michael Jordan, but LeBron James has the best season out of those two. His numbers are undeniable. When you try to deny the truth, that let me know that you just want to suck cock. Okay? When you go against the numbers, you're dumb. Stats are facts. You feel me? See, that's their perspective. Respect my gamer, because I can show you all the good stuff with LeBron that Jordan doesn't have and what means more to me. You see what I'm saying? It's all subjective, bro. You can call it what you want, bro. I don't care who your GOAT is. You over here mad at me because I got LeBron James as the GOAT. Damn. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, bro. You guys are simply retarded, right? I simply have LeBron James over Michael Jordan. Okay? Nothing you can do that, right? Nothing you can do with that. Look at this. You feel me? Double tap that screen and like the video. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can tell me, bro. It's not LeBron's fault that he didn't get injured like Jordan did. Okay? It's not LeBron's fault that LeBron played better competition. LeBron beat dynasties. He beat dynasties, bro. It's a big difference. You feel me? He beat dynasties. LeBron beat a 73-9 team. He was down 3-1, bro. Like, come on, man. That's the greatest finals ever, bro. He was voted the greatest finals MVP for a reason. See how he looked down at Michael Jordan? You see how he looked down at Michael Jordan? Because Michael Jordan know. Boy, he letting him know, I will smoke your ass. Just like I smoked Kobe. You feel what I'm saying? Just like I smoked Kobe. You feel me? And that's just what it is, bro. He looking down at him. You a little man. You feel me? You a little man. Double tap that screen to like the video. Okay? What up, New World? And when you look at it, like now, for example, him and Kobe came into the league at 18. Kobe was a role player. Okay? Kobe was a role player. Okay? LeBron James never was a role player. I don't care. Be out, nigga. You hate the truth. Bye-bye. See you at the crossroads, nigga. I didn't ask you to be here. Just keep scrolling. Hit the escape button. Look, and look, now you mad. Now see, now you being disrespectful. Somebody get this lame up out my chat. You're mad. You mad. You can't handle the truth. Okay? That's what happened when you tell the truth on these guys. They get mad. You feel me? Oh, goofy mob. Oh, goof ass nigga. You goofy nigga. But peep this cut right here. Appreciate that for taking care of that lightweight. Okay. Now talking hell, nigga. But in any event though, right? When you see they played the same amount of games match, LeBron smokes this nigga in every way. Smokes him in every way. Kobe got 5 rings, but only 2 finals MVPs. LeBron got 4 rings with 4 finals MVPs. He can't be stopped. He got 4 regular season MVPs to this nigga's 1. Okay? Like, come on, man. Kobe is not top 10, bro. Bro, end of the game. Bro, come on, man. Like y'all not realistic, bro. He clears Kobe in every aspect of the game. You feel me? In every aspect of the game, he clears him, bro. It's nothing you can tell me. Kobe's supposed to be this great scorer, right? Why in the playoffs, he only got 13 40-point games? Bron got 29, bro. 29. Game 7 points per game because everybody loved, look, Everybody love points per game, right? The per game stuff, right? 34 to 22. 34 points to 22 points per game. Kobe shrunk in those moments. Elimination, especially elimination games. He shrinks in those moments. Look at the finals points per game. You see that? LeBron is going hard as he can, bro. Kobe is more like Westbrook. You feel me? Kobe is more like Westbrook. His numbers can't go up, they only can go down. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is. I'm here to show you what they want. I'm here to tell you what they're afraid to. You feel me? He said Kobe didn't have a big three. Only Shaq, a top 10 player of all time. Look at what you're saying. Before you type, bro, recognize what you're saying, bro. You feel me? Recognize what you're saying before you type it, bro. God damn. Hey, not enough if you're not paying nothing. How much did you pay? How much did you pay? And it's nothing that you can do with it, bro. Bro, when him and Shaq was on the team, Kobe got 5 rings again. Kobe has 5 rings. He only has 2 finals MVPs. You see what I'm saying? It is what it is. Now look at these numbers. I want you to take a look at these numbers here, right? Kobe in the regular season, 25 points. Okay. NBA playoffs, 25 points. NBA finals, 25 points. Elimination games, 23 points. You see that? Look at that. Why does his number? He's just like dress brick. That's what Mamba mentality gets you, bro. You feel me? That's what Mamba mentality gets you, bro. It gets you nowhere. And you got to realize Kobe wasn't that talented of a player. You got to give him credit. He was a role player turned superstar. So you give him his credit. That's why he's top 12 to me. Top 15. I don't mind people putting Kobe anywhere from me 11 to 15. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is, bro. And here we are. We talk about accolades. Who has the most accolades in NBA history? LeBron James. Then Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Then Tim Duncan. Kobe and Mike are tied. Then Shaq. You see what I'm saying? You see the drop off from 57 to 45 between Shaq and Mike. You know, a lot of these guys, man. And then Kobe had to get a real big demotion because he snitched on Shaq for no reason. He snitched on him for no reason, bro. Okay? You have to own records in the NBA, bro, to actually get in my top 10, bro. You got to be number 1 in some statistical categories, bro. You feel me? And this graph is 2 years old. LeBron James is now 3rd on the assist list. Okay? He's 1st in steals in the playoffs, 1st in points in the playoffs, 2nd in assists in the playoffs. You know what I mean? Like, Jordan is not number 1 in anything. You see what I'm saying? I'm just telling you, bro. I told you I had to demote him because he was snitching, bro. I had Kobe 10, bro. But when I found out he snitched on Shaq, bro, that I couldn't believe he did that, bro. I played in your mom's mouth. That's why I played that. Okay? And again, see how LeBron is being held to this crazy standard his last few years in the league when he's 40 and stuff like that? Neither did LeBron. Niggas be upset. You know what I mean? Let's talk about it. Let's just do what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kobe last 6 years, and we do LeBron last 6 years. LeBron last 6 years as a Laker, he was a champion. Okay? Kobe got swept by the Mavs. That same team that y'all talking about, oh, JJ Barea, this, and that, right? Oh my God, this, and that. All that same heat y'all be giving and smoke and trying to give smoke for LeBron in 2011. LeBron actually got 2 games off the Mavs and Kobe got swept. Okay? You know what I mean? And Kobe got swept, bro. So we got to pay attention to this, bro. You feel me? We got to pay attention to these things, bro. I mean, you can be upset all you want. It's not going to change the facts, bro. It's not going to change the facts. You know? It's not going to change the facts. So you can be upset all you want to. Guess what? I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to put the truth out. Okay? And it is totally insane the fact that you want to give this guy a pass. Nobody was giving him a real pass when he was alive. It's just that he died and people show it's so cold. So no, to hell with all that. I'm going to keep it real, bro. You feel me? The reality of the matter is he was trash as hell his last 6 years. Okay? He was nowhere near on LeBron's level. Okay? Yet you hold LeBron to prime Jordan, to prime Bron, to prime Kobe. You forget that this nigga's 40. So people can be upset. I'm just calling out. I'm holding the mirror up and people get sensitive about it. Double tap that screen to like a video. Okay? It is what it is. You can be mad all you want to. Okay? Oh, Bron's a first round exit. Well, he didn't miss the playoffs 3 straight years. Where were you? At home, watching everybody, watching the first round. So put that in your pipe and smoke it. Okay? Remember, I did this to you. I did this to you. Everything you hate, I did it to you. The truth that you don't like, remember, I did it to you. You feel me? Where was Kobe at? Where was Kobe? Huh? Where was Kobe? Huh? Talk to me. Where was Kobe at in them last few years, huh? You know what Kobe was doing in 2011? He got outplayed. He got outplayed by J.J. Barea. J.J. Barea cooked his ass. That little cracker whooped his ass. That little cracker outplayed him. Huh? Every time he was on the floor with Kobe Bryant, the same year, every time he was on the floor with him, he swept him. He swept him. You understand me? Yeah. Yeah. See, you see it hurt, don't it? It hurt, don't it? It hurt, don't it? Do it hurt? It hurt, don't it? Ooh wee. It hurt, don't it? Oh, you mad? You mad? He got his ass cooked. I don't care if he Yugoslavian. I don't give a damn what he is. Anglo-Saxon nigga. He smoked this nigga. And everybody want to suck Bron cock, nigga. You want this nigga nuts. Keep that same energy, bro. I hold that mirror up, nigga. Talk about it. Yeah. A white Puerto Rican, Sluka Rican, Icky Leakin, whatever, nigga. He cooked his ass. See, you don't want to do this with me, bro. I know everything. I am everything. I'm actually your God, nigga. What you talking about? Now peep this cut right here. Back to what I was talking about, okay? He got swept by that same Mavs team. You feel what I'm saying? He got swept by that Mavs team. And in 2012, that OKC Thunder that everybody called him baby, the baby Thunder, smoked his ass 1-4. Bron beat the hell out. See, it's reversed. When LeBron played that OKC Thunder team, he smoked their ass in 2012. That Spurs team that swept Kobe in 2013, guess what? LeBron beat that Spurs team. He beat that Spurs team. In 2014, look at this. Didn't make the playoffs. In 2015, look at this. Look what he did in the first. Didn't make the playoffs. In 2016, remember when he did? Oh, Mamba out. You feel me? Look at this. Mamba out, nigga. Remember, I did this to you. Remember, it was Bane that showed you the truth. And see, why you in here sucking off Jordan cock? Look, he don't even like you. He don't even like you. He don't even like you. Jordan don't even like you, man. He wouldn't spit on you. He wouldn't piss in your mouth for you. Double tap that screen to like the video. Okay? And see, they get mad because when Bron be checking niggas, right? They act like he just did it all on his own. Oh, LeBron is hating on Michael Jordan. Tell me when LeBron lied. Did LeBron lie? They act like he just did it all on his own. He really did, nigga. You can be mad at the truth all you want to. Bron keep it real. Bron was checking them niggas. See, Isaiah Thomas came out and told the truth again. LeBron is the Einstein of basketball. The Einstein. You know who Jordan? You know who Jordan was beating on back in the day? People like this cracker right here. This was Jordan competition. You know? But Bron do stuff like this, bro. 21 All-NBA selections, bro. History. History. Only 6 players played 21 seasons. Kevin Willis, Robert Parrish, Vince Carter, Dirk Nowitzki, and Kevin Garnett. It's crazy, bro. Double tap that screen like the video. I'm going to keep bringing that truth to the booth, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas be upset, bro. The clutches, bro. You see this right here? They talk about he ain't clutch. Who I want the ball, who hand I want the ball in at the end of the game. Bro, since 97, it ain't been a better player. Bron got 8 of them. Reggie Miller got 5. Halle Berry from the Pacers that's coming up got 4. Kobe Bryant got 4. And Chris Middleton got 4. You see what I'm saying? But you don't want to mention LeBron because you don't go out to it don't fit your narrative. See what I'm saying? I'm not a narrative guy. I go off the numbers. It's hard to maintain these numbers that LeBron James has. Okay? When you've played this long. That lets you know that he is the GOAT. Okay? For the entirety of the rest of your life, just remember, it'll never be another nigga that is great as LeBron James. Okay? And just know when you play LeBron James,
I'm going to take your souls. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do, whenever, however the fuck I want to do it. You know why? Because I'm the freest nigga in the world.
don't ever get it twisted. Don't ever get it twisted. And see, you want to talk about serious about winning and stuff like this? Look at this.
We just lost the Boston Celtics, but guess what? I'm winning.
What kind of fuck shit is this? I'm having a drink.
You see that? You just lost to the Boston Celtics, but you winning. How? Shout out to Chris Hanford for that dono. I appreciate you, brother. He say, hit him with the little Einstein again. Big facts. Nothing you can do about it. Hey, Sean, Bron said ain't no party like a Diddy party. And that since 97 is a dig at Kobe. Where's Kobe? Kobe got drafted in 97, right? So why he ain't got as many as Bron or more? I'm just saying. Yeah, don't be upset. It's okay. It is what it is. Who got the most buzzer beaters in playoff history, though? I'll wait. Oh, I'll wait. Talk to me. Let's talk about it.
LeBron said that Luka is his favorite player right now.
Yeah.
I mean, would you say that Luka could be the next LeBron?
No. He cannot be.
No, nigga. No, nigga. I'm doing 100 on the highway. And if you do the speed limit, nigga, get up out of my way. Okay, let me drop this link, man. No cuss. You want to come up and express yourself and give your opinion, man? come right on up. You feel me? Other than that, I'll move on. Let's just talk about it. Let's just talk about this. You got the NBA Finals coming up. Small market teams. Nobody like who I don't know. Nobody that's going to watch that, right? I'm not watching it. Okay. This dude is a foul baiter. Okay. Halle Berry got a deformed nigga. Pascal Siakam is out here balling, bro. You feel me? Who watches Indiana, right? Who watches OKC, bro? And it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? We'll see, bro. This nigga's foul baiting is great basketball. I mean, Halle Berry, to me, he's still weak as hell, bro. Now they don't have the guns that OKC have, bro. Okay. So you're asking me what I think about this finals. I think this finals is, I'm not watching it. So good luck. I might cover the last game when it's over. It is what it is, bro. It's just they don't have one exciting player to watch. Just saying, So that's my thoughts on this foul baiter. Okay. I'm not into watching foul baiters. And that's pretty much it, man. I appreciate you guys. You know what I mean? It's been a great stream. Giving props to LeBron, man. Giving props to Jordan. Props to Isaiah. All of the top 10 players, man. It's been great. We are a people. Okay. I watch LeBron because LeBron is the greatest. Michelle Harris. That's like ask yourself why you get up and wash your ass. It's a necessity, dummy. These niggas are stupid. I don't even know why you exist. Why do you breathe? Okay? Like, come on, man. You guys are crazy. Like that. Did I pin the link? Let me pin the link, bro. Oh, these niggas is upset. They don't even want to hit. They don't even want to hit that pole. They mad as hell, boy. Y'all shouldn't be mad like that, bro. You should just show respect, man. Let me drop that. You know what I mean? I'll give it 10 minutes. Give it to 1. Okay. So why do you think LeBron shouldn't have all 3 jerseys retired? What up, JP88? If that's the case. He said, I think okay. What's going on, Bunner? What's up with it, bro? Hey man, get your weak ass out of here, bro. You upset. What up, T Killer? I don't care about you being upset. Okay? Somebody gave you a wet willy. You'll be all right. At the end of the day, the Lord love everybody. You'll be all right, Sean. What is this? But I'm not into these 2 teams. Who's the most interesting player left in the playoffs? Maybe Pascal Siakam. What up, Hunter? Y'all double tap that screen and like the video. Let me see how many likes I got. Oh, excuse me. 110. Yeah, that's hating. It's been 20,000 people in here, man, so far, and they hating. Wait a minute. Damn, bro. Hey, disrespectful. I got something for you, bro. You disrespectful. Take that. Go home. What up? What up, Don Regerson? What's going on with him? And yeah, the Lakers, by the way, Luka supposedly losing all weight and you know all this, and it's going to be a great summer because it's about to be great. Oh man, everybody's discounting the greatness of the Lemon Daddy. You know what I mean? It's no star power, Mike Marley. Foul baiting doesn't make you a star. Halle Berry ain't he not even the best player on his team. Okay, what up, Deep Bunter? I know you smart enough to know that, bro. What up, John Wick? What's up with the video?
What's good? What's good, G?
Man, I can't call it, bro. Just checking these.
And Halle Berry is arguably the best player on his team, nigga.
Well, you could say arguably, but Eastern Conference Finals MVP goes to Pascal Siakam.
It does. Let me ask you this: do you get mad if AD wins the Western Conference Finals MVP in 2020?
Yes.
Okay, so you would have a problem with that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I would definitely have a problem with that.
Oh,
okay, because he's nowhere near LeBron James ever.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. I'm talking about his later.
Even in his later anything, LeBron should win everything every time he play. Just saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if they win anything this year, it better go to LeBron, bro.
Yeah. No, Siakam balled out. He had a 39-point game and a 30-point game.
Yeah,
he was dropping it. He
was trash. Look, he was snapped one game. He was trash one game. He snapped one game. He was trash one game. He snapped.
It was the same with Halle. That's why I said it could have really went either way, but I don't know. We'll see in the finals. We'll see what they do in the finals.
What's going on, bro?
What's up with it, my nigga?
What's good with it, dog?
Man, chilling. How you feeling, brother?
Feeling a little better.
Good. Yeah. So y'all see what it was, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how long y'all been watching, but they retiring LeBron Cleveland. You know what I mean? Retiring this number 23. This year, I believe, and this finals matchup, trash. What up, DJ? And the Lakers' moves is trash to me. So I just went on and broke it down because that's what I got the emails about. So I'm giving y'all my opinion.
Yeah, nah, you Cleveland. I think Cleveland, Miami need to be the first two, and the Lakers. I'm gonna be real with you. I could care less about anything with the Lakers. I could care less about anything going on with LeBron and the Lakers because this was his this tenure with out of any team was his worst tenure in my opinion. So, and I don't even think it has nothing to do with him being old. I just think between management, between time spent, between the bad rosters, the flipping rosters, mid-season, and getting players that you recycled already. I really could care less what LA do with LeBron just because I don't care anything for LA. So, but Cleveland and Miami, they need to. Miami need to retire Bron jersey. I think they're gonna do it because he did what Wade or Shaq couldn't do in a Miami jersey. That's to have two historical seasons while winning championship back to back. So they're in Miami definitely gonna be retiring, so they should anyway. So, but as far as LA, bro, I could care less about LA.
I mean, that's tough. To me, I think LA should actually, like I stated earlier, retire 6 and 23.
I mean, he meets the criteria because of tenure. I think if he play next year, LA gonna be the his longest stint in any team. So he might as well retire.
Yeah, he did 11 years. He did 11 years in Cleveland, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because it's like he did 8 the first stint, and then he did 4.
No, you talking about in Cleveland?
Yeah, in Cleveland. So.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you know what I mean. And I'm gonna tell you this right here, right? He should every team should retire this nigga jersey. He that great.
He is that great, but they don't love him like that, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, but
especially in L. That's why I say I hope
I'm just
LeBron
saying.
just walk away, bro. I hope he just do it silently one day and just hit the shock the world. I don't even care for him to have no because the fact of the matter is this, bro. Even when it comes to his like retirement, go away, little what they call it, farewell tour, it's like, bro, the people that's gonna like it, gonna love the man, gonna love the man. People that's gonna appreciate him, gonna appreciate him. The people that's not. I just think he need to just do it quietly, shock the world, and upset everybody, and not have none of these programs, none of these podcasts make no money off this man. Do it silently and swiftly. I'm gone.
I mean, that would be preferable, but it's not happening, bro.
He
I mean,
should.
he
If he
gonna
was
try to do
smart,
it his
if
way.
he was smart, he would.
He tried to be too likable, bro. That's his main flaw, in my opinion, bro.
Yeah, that's his main downfall. And you look goofy as hell. You know what I mean? But yeah, but that's just what it is, right? But I could care less what he do off the court. I'm talking about what he is on the court, and that is unequivocally the GOAT. Okay, he cannot be stopped. I've never seen anyone like him, and he's the greatest floor raiser of all time. You know what I mean? Nobody's better. You know what I mean? Not even none of the new people. Nobody after him or nobody before him currently can reach his status. It's just what it is, bro.
So this picture you have of the new faces of the NBA.
Yeah, this the new faces. I don't believe they're see LeBron James is the last of a breed that's dead, right? You know what I'm saying?
The best player on this graphic after LeBron is Victor Wembanyama. If you're not including like the old era or whatever, Victor is the best player on this graphic.
No, it's Shea, but I think he will be though.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm taking Victor.
Look, see,
I'm taking Victor all day, every day.
I'm gonna tell you something, right? Victor gonna be a problem if he ever stay healthy, right?
Hey, bro, do you know he got the blocks? He got the blocks leader thing this year, bro, and he played like 40-some games.
Hey, then look. This, but John, listen to this. How many games did he play?
He played like 47, 46.
That's the problem, bro. I'm
Y'all
sorry.
give all these people this premature claim, and then when they start
Right.
failing, same thing with Zion, bro. I remember people
Hey,
saying
I ain't giving him
Zion was
nothing.
going to be the
I know
next
he was the
Bron.
leader in blocks this season, and he played 46, 47 games, but I can't control that man getting a blood clot.
No, he's great,
Hey.
but it's like we can't crown him prematurely, though.
Oh my goodness! See, that's what I'm talking about, John. You can't just be crowning these niggas like KJ Sin, man. You cannot do that.
I ain't just crowning him. The fact of the matter
bro,
is, if he didn't get hurt, he went DPOY.
Listen, bro, you gotta play. You gotta be available, bro. The best ability is availability, bro. If you're not available, come on, bro. I don't want to hear nothing about that. You weak, nigga. Look at Derrick Rose.
I'm giving it to Victor Wembanyama.
Look at Derrick Rose, right? Look at Penny Hardaway, right? Come on, man.
It's not the same.
You gotta be available, bro.
It's not the same.
You gotta be available, man. Sorry,
it is the same, bro. You can't definitively say.
I'm taking Victor out of all these new faces. That's me.
Hey, I would too, but he has to be healthy, bro.
He would. It's his second year. You can't. Y'all acting like the nigga been playing 8 years and only been available
what we
for 4
saying
3.
is we don't know. We
He only got 2 years.
He's going
so
to
far, he's
sustain.
proven he's the best defensive player in the league. He's proven that.
Again, we cannot predict that he's gonna sustain that. We got to see it, bro.
Yeah, we will. We gotta do the same thing with Shea. We gotta do the same thing with Ant-Man.
Bro, he's in the finals, bro. Wemby ain't even make the playoffs.
We gotta do the same thing with all these people in the graphic. We gotta see if they can be consistent. Because
none
of them, ain't nobody in this graphic been consistent. Nobody.
Yes, he had, bro. For the last 3 years, Shea has averaged 30, bro.
I don't care what he
do
been
you mean you
consistent.
don't
Did his team make the
care,
playoffs?
bro? That's
Did his
consistency,
team make the
dog.
playoffs the year before? They was out of the playoffs, made it. They got
made the
eliminated in the Western
playoffs,
Conference
bro.
Finals. They made it to the finals this year. Shea ain't been no consistent nothing. Stop.
That is so. LeBron wasn't consistent when he made the finals in 07. He wasn't consistent anytime before because he didn't make the playoffs or he didn't make the finals. That makes him not consistent.
How old is Shea?
He's 26. Individually, he's consistent.
How old was LeBron
bro.
when he made the finals?
How old was Bron? How old was he? Like what? 20. When he
Bron
was
20. Bron was 22, bro.
22 going on 23 years old. Shay's 26 going on 27.
I'm gonna politely ask y'all, to not include LeBron in this, man.
Well,
20,
that's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't bring him. I didn't bring him up. Your boy KJ did.
But I'm saying, listen, bro. LeBron was 22 making his first finals.
Exactly.
Most of these niggas probably was in college or they rookie year or something like that.
Bro,
Or like any of them niggas, man. This nigga Bron is just different, bro.
No,
So
what I'm
just
saying is,
stop,
bro,
man.
y'all gotta have a consistent criteria when y'all say these things. Niggas saying that these niggas not consistent, but what is just because you don't make it deep in the playoffs every single year doesn't make your individual play not consistent. He been averaging 30 for the last 3 years, nigga. That's consistent.
We got to see constant success and consistency. We haven't seen that from
Bro,
none of these
don't
guys.
nobody, bro. All right.
Yeah. None of these guys have.
Okay, hold on, KG. So what do you what do you consider success and consistency?
Constant consistency. You're constantly on
Constant
first.
growth,
You're
bro.
constantly first team. You're constantly first team All NBA. You're constantly first team All Defense. You're constantly an All Star. You're constantly you're constantly the best player of your team. You're constantly the best two-way player. You're constantly the best two-way player on your team.
Bro, that's
You're
who
constantly.
says
You're
two way.
hold
What are we?
You're constantly. You're constantly without a shot of a doubt the best player or and you have to continue kind of when we talk about greatness and consistency, that's what that is. None of these
No,
guys on
bro.
this graphic has done that. So I could care
They
less about who
have
you
though.
like.
You're comparing him to your GOAT. If you got LeBron as a GOAT,
No.
comparing every one of them to the GOAT is
Who brought up
illogical, bro.
LeBron? Who brought up LeBron James' name?
Because if you take LeBron out, who else has done that?
Who brought up LeBron James'
I'm
name?
saying if you take LeBron out, who else has done that? Again,
You
your
the only
criteria
nigga
is
still
clearly
bringing up
fit
LeBron.
around,
Nobody
bro.
talking about him. You the
No,
only
bro,
dude
you're
still
not
bringing him up.
understanding what I'm saying, bro. Maybe he could explain
That's
it to
what
you, but what I'm
consistency
saying is
is.
no one
Exactly what
else
I
has ever
said.
done that. So when
And
you say
nobody on this graphic has done that. So yeah, I
again,
didn't
but
bring up LeBron.
nobody
Stop
else in
bringing LeBron
history
up.
has done that, bro,
Stop
outside of
bringing up
LeBron.
LeBron. Stop bringing up LeBron. Well, ain't none of these
Because you
niggas the
can't say
faces.
that these other players not great
Ain't
when they
none of
haven't done it
these
either.
niggas are the new faces. Period.
Oh my god, all right, bro. This nigga.
I mean, that's his opinion though, bro. And this is what we got to realize. Like, I'm not trying to argue with your opinion. It's great that you stated your opinion. I just don't agree with it, right? I don't. To me, I don't see it, you. None of these dudes up here, in my opinion, gonna be able to carry the league like LeBron did. LeBron is.
And I'm sorry, Sean.
Wait a minute. This is why it's not fair. This is why it's not fair to anybody after LeBron, right? Because it's hard to do that, bro. It's hard to do that. These old heads, they made it almost impossible, bro. They made it impossible to be the face because it's outer worldly and unreal expectations, bro. They
I
try
don't
to
think it is, bro.
no. Listen to me, right? You have to either win look what when you how could I say it the right way? LeBron went to 8 straight finals, bro. Nobody's doing that, man. Not with the parity in the league now.
And that's what I was trying to say, bro. People need to just like we criticized the '90s, bro. Niggas need to understand evolution, bro. Players get better. The league is more talented and has more parity than it's ever been, bro. At one rosters 1 through 12, 1 through 14, bro. They are more talented than ever, bro. So it's hard. You look at these teams, bro. The reason why these teams is winning because they got depth. Everybody on a bench can play. They running 10-man lineups in the playoffs. You rarely used to see that. It used to be maybe 6 7 man rotation. You look at the Pacers, but they play everybody. They play Thomas Bryant. The league is talented, dog. So it's gonna be hard. So that's why I don't do the comparison thing. It's just a different league, bro, and it is what it is.
Hey, ain't Tatum like 29, 28? Somebody said Tatum. Do Tatum even got an MVP yet?
No, he 27. He 27.
27 to me. Okay.
Hey, why would you bring up Tatum though? Out of everybody.
No, I was responding to Sean. He said by whatever criteria I said Tatum was meeting, and I just made a fact. No, he wouldn't.
Man, Tatum weak. Oh my God. Stop with that, bro. Come on, man.
No, Tatum not that guy though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Like y'all gotta stop, man. Like, come on, man. Tatum just ain't it, bro. These new niggas ain't nothing but new niggas. You see what I'm saying? Like, think about this, right? You know what I heard for the better part of the last 5 years? Luka up next. It's gonna be Luka League.
Well, he ain't lying. I heard it with Tatum too, though.
Wait a minute. Not everybody off Luka. Then it went to Ant-Man. Ant-Man just lost. Do you understand the how they just killed this dude on TV? He don't care no more. Oh, it was the biggest mistake calling him Michael Jordan. Like, these people then went crazy, bro.
Well,
Like,
they only doing that to Luka because he played in LA next to Bron. If you pay attention to before Luka got to LA, all of the stuff that they were just doing in the media the past 5 or 6 months, they weren't doing that to Luka when he was in Dallas.
No,
I
they
feel
they
like
killed
because he
him during
played,
in the finals though for sure.
yeah,
Cause
but I feel like they only doing this for Luka because he playing next to Bron. Luka was not getting none of this vitriol before he went and played with Bron. That's why he's getting the little you know what I'm saying, clapbacks in the media and stuff like that. He playing next to Bron.
that nigga just fat, bro. Real talk. That nigga even in the finals
Even
last
when
year,
he
they
was
was.
fat, they wasn't on that man's head like that. The
I mean,
moment he went to
they
play
was
with
talking about
Bron,
the blow bys all
but
finals
the,
last
the
year.
the the moment he went to play with Bron, they started hyping up Dallas. Oh, they got AD now. Oh, it's Kyrie and AD. Oh, they the best. But when AD was with Bron, it was they ain't winning no championship because they ain't got this or they ain't that or AD can't be the number one. I'm telling you how the narrative switch up when niggas play with Bron. It switches up. They was not doing this to Luka before he played with Bron.
I think Luca might be the exception, bro. I think he legit like he's earned all the criticism that he's getting.
I mean, that could be fair. But they still weren't doing that to Luka when he was with Kyrie and Dallas. I don't care what y'all say.
No, I feel you. It's just a different market, bro. It's LA,
True.
bro. They gonna kill anybody. Because I remember when Luca went on that stretch, he was like the youngest Laker player to do. So he passed Kobe. I forgot what it was. It was some stat. And you know, whenever you threaten anything that Kobe has done in the Lakers jersey, they're gonna criticize you. But that's how Lakers fans is. They threatened by any other superstar, any other player that could possibly do something to, not even try to throw Kobe off his whatever throne they got him on, but just do anything,
Nah,
achieve any
you right.
accolade that he has on. They just
Yeah.
automatically criticize you and they gonna attack you, bro. That's how it's gonna be.
That's the Laker fandom. That's the Laker fandom for you.
wow. And it's sad that y'all saying it. Like, this is why it was very enjoyable having to deal with the Laker people and Laker fans, bro. It's difficult, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I've never experienced nothing like that. I never experienced somebody say, "Hey, what up, Renrick? Hey, we got the best player in the world. I'm no longer a fan." What?
Yeah,
What?
that's wild, man.
Like, retarded, bro.
Cause one nigga can't replace the y'all franchise. Y'all don't like.
Hey,
Bro,
hey,
Or well, let me not say y'all don't like. Kobe fans don't like. Cause those are not Laker fans. Those are Kobe
hey.
fans. Totally different things.
Sometimes I can't decipher the difference, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
now
That,
Lakers fans in general just delusional. They in denial, bro. They're just delusional, bro. There's no logic with them, bro. It's all emotion. They have an emotional attachment to these players where they can't be objective, and that's the issue. They can't accurately criticize or accurately place somebody in a rightful spot because they're looking at it from a biased standpoint because they have an emotional attachment to somebody that's not even here no more. They won't let the game move forward. It's the same thing with Jordan fans, bro. Let the game move forward. Y'all got an obsession with somebody who ain't even playing no more. Just let it go, dog.
hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something. Imagine being talked about every day, bro, in a negative way. I listen to Will Bond is one of the most coon ass, buck dancing ass, stupid Bojangles ass nigga have I ever heard or listened to or seen in my life, bro.
Yeah, he might be even worse than Stephen A. He might be on Stephen A. level
Boy
or worse.
James, dog.
That
Yeah,
nigga,
Will Bond is actually worse than Stephen A. You
bro,
can tell he got like a deeper dislike for Bron. I know what Bane talking about.
bro, it's ridiculous, bro.
I don't like Will Bond.
Bojangle ass nigga, bro. I promise you. And then you got the Steve. Look, I understand, right? Stephen A. Him and Jordan in the same fraternity, right? So him like the Jordan. I know Jordan, Stephen A. and it was Jordan, Stephen A. and It was somebody else. They in the same fraternity with Shaq. That's who it was, right? They gonna ride for their homies. Like
Yeah.
Stackhouse, North Carolina. So he gonna ride with Jordan. You know what I mean? That's fine, bro.
Yeah,
These,
Wilbon suck, but some of the stuff he say real suckerish. But hey,
you know,
you
and,
know,
and and I look, I expect it from the white people like Skip Bayless, right? I get it, because you just a cracker ass cracker and you hating, okay? But then you catch them in they look in their vulnerable moment, right? Like what's dude's name? Rappaport.
Yeah,
He
Michael
come on
talking
stage.
about
Rappaport.
you
He
talking
said
about
Bron will never beat Michael Jordan, but he was like, man, this nigga the best nigga ever. He was walking in the morning like, this nigga the greatest. I'm gonna have to delete this. Is this nigga the greatest, dog?
They don't want to do that, bro. I was just talking to somebody about that earlier today. I was like, you know how like all the media personalities, for example, let's say Stephen A, how him and Stephen A got into that little altercation on the bench, and Stephen A got on air and was like, he's still number two, and him and Kendrick Perkins was like, he's still number two. See, we're unbiased. We don't have any ill intent. We're unbiased or neutral. Even though I don't like him, I can still say he's number two. My problem with people saying that is, if you go on national TV and you contradict yourself and you make yourself look like a hypocrite, you're clearly not gonna do that. You're not gonna back off and say that he's not number two. You got to replace him with somebody. And then I realized what they started to do. I started to peep the agenda. They already said he number two, so they can't go back on their word when they whenever they talk about him. But what they do want to do is replace him. That's why all of a sudden out of nowhere they said if Steph Curry make it to the finals and win one more, he gonna be in the GOAT conversation. How does Steph Curry pass up Tim Duncan, anybody in the top 10? How does he pass them up? You know what I'm
Shaq.
saying? Nobody. And so I realized that's what they're trying to do. They already said Bron number two, so they can't go back on it. So now they're trying to insert somebody to surpass him. And they trying to use Steph Curry to do it. If Steph Curry would have made the finals, I promise you that conversation was from the start. So it's just crazy, bro.
Well, too bad he did it, and he's still stuck at 4 and 2 Finals MVPs,
I don't care.
and
He
he'll
could have
never get
went
another Finals
10, but yeah.
MVP.
Hey, you got to stop. He don't got 2 Finals MVPs, bro. He only got 1.
Oh, a Finals, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, 2 MVPs and the Finals MVP.
Yeah. So
So
we
you
got to
just
let's
you
just
just
stop.
see it, bro. It's crazy. It's like, bro,
I forgot he only got 1.
he got one, bro. That's what I'm saying. How is he better than Shaq? How is he better than Kobe? How is he better than Tim Duncan? How is he better than Larry Bird? Like, how does he just get into the GOAT conversation? You doing that for they only saying that because he's LeBron's quote unquote rival, even though that's not true. It's really Kevin Durant, if anybody, but they say that's his
Hey, but
rival, so they're gonna prop him up.
It's,
but see,
it's only
Steph got
it's
to
only
pass.
it's only Kevin Durant.
Steph got to pass Kobe. Kobe the gatekeeper for the top 10, bro. So he got to pass Kobe before he can even reach the top 10. And he ain't even passed Kobe yet. Steph Curry.
Hey, Steph Curry is Joe. He top 30, bro. Like people got to stop. People got to stop, bro. You know what I mean? Well, why you here? If us niggas don't know hoops, why you here, bro?
Bro, them niggas be in their feelings. They get their
Why
feelings
why
hurt,
you
bro.
here?
I
Because
mean,
you
them
just don't.
Stephanie fans.
That's because you don't agree, nigga. You don't have to agree. I don't agree with you, but you here with me. I don't hate you because you don't agree with me, nigga. I'm not gonna call you out your name. You feel me? Y'all too sensitive, man. I could tell y'all was raised by y'all mamas, y'all son husbands. Y'all were born to be bitches. You feel me? It's okay. It's okay. I understand that.
It's tough.
Hey, bye. But keep scrolling, nigga. Get the fuck, get on. God. You know what I'm saying? You guys are irritating, man. You feel me? The link is in the chat. You can come on up. You can come on up. You feel me? No, you sound like your mama raised you, bro. Bro, he didn't look to you. He better than top 30, bro. He's not to me. That's not changing the game. Threes were on the rise way before he came into the league, bro, at an alarming rate. I believe what year was that KG that I put up there? It was 90 what that the threes was at an all-time high.
I know it was somewhere in the 90s, but it
Yeah,
was
I forgot.
gradually increasing
Right,
over
but
time.
it increased damn near every year. Threes increased before he even got there. He was just allowed, and the Golden Girls were allowed to shoot more threes. That was it, bro. That's
And
not changing the
it's
game.
nothing wrong with that, bro. It's nothing
Right.
wrong with him
You
being
know
the
what I'm
greatest
saying?
shooter of all time. That's
He is the
great. That don't
greatest.
make him the
Look,
best player
right.
though.
He's the okay. Reggie Miller was the greatest shooter of all time. Was he top 10? Was he top 15? Ray Allen
No,
was. Was he top 10? Was he top 15?
nope,
So get
nope.
out of here, bro. I don't want to
None
hear
of them
that.
niggas
Man.
was. None of them was.
I don't want to hear that, bro.
And that's the issue with Steph, bro. The thing with Steph is the same thing they do with a lot of these players. They allow team success to blind them. They think team success equates to your individual play. And there's gonna be a lot of players like that. Like for example, if Tyrese Halliburton wins this finals and they team win this NBA championship, I'm not going to say that he's a top 5 player all of a sudden. That's team success, bro. Same thing with Steph. Steph had the greatest team of one of the greatest teams of all times. That does not mean that just because he was the point guard for that team, that automatically catapults him over a lot of these players. That's not how that works.
And look, but see, it's that's two-faced it right there to me, right? Because if it was simply if Halle Berry had a bigger part of how that team was succeeding, bro, then you can say that. Then you can put him in the top 5. Now, how SGA is playing, if you don't have him in the top 5, you just hate him. Even though
No,
it's valid,
he's an MVP, so that
but,
that changes. But I'm
but,
saying
but, but,
even
but you get what I'm saying, though, right?
yeah, no,
I
I
know
get
what
what you're
you're saying.
saying.
It's true what you're saying, though, about Halle Berry. But that wouldn't fit SGA because SGA be out there, they be letting that nigga go to the line, bro.
No, yeah,
That
he
is
the
crazy.
MVP, so you can't say that he got the individual awards. What I'm saying is a lot of people they look at team success and they automatically equate that to that individual player being superior when that team is great. Even SGA, if we rank MVPs in the last 10 years, I don't like technically I think Jokic, I'm gonna say this without team success, Jokic is the best player in the NBA. He should have won MVP, but I understand Shea winning it because of that young team and the team success. But if we just looking at it, bro, that Nuggets team took this team to 7, bro, and they wiped the floor with the Timberwolves. So you gotta look at it and be like, bro, individually he might have he might be a better player, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna say, oh, if Shea win the championship, he's the best player in the world. No, I still think it's Jokic. So I'm not gonna allow team success to change my opinion on the individual player, bro. I'll never
Right.
do that.
Right. And that's what they do. That's what the Golden Girl fans do, right? They try to give the Warrior success solely to Curry, and that's not true, bro. It shouldn't be like that at all. Curry is a superstar specialist, bro. You feel me? And people got mad at me until they start actually seeing it, bro. You feel me? Now, when you look at it, right? Klay Thompson had how many dribbles did he have? 7 dribbles on 60-some points. Like,
bro.
Come on, man. Nigga, that ain't normal, nigga. Game 6 Klay, nigga. Draymond running that offense, playing tremendous defense.
11 dribbles on 60, 11 dribbles on 60 points. That's why when niggas say
And they try to act like that's all Steph. That's a goddamn lie. And not only did they not do that, they went and got Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper, nigga.
and that's what I'm saying. Niggas try to act like, oh, it was a big 3 against a big 3. No, nigga, it was LeBron versus Steph, and it was Kyrie versus Klay. And there's no way you're gonna tell me watching Prime Klay that him and Kyrie was not neck and neck. Prime Klay was 2-way, and that nigga was dropping 60 balls, nigga. Bro, him and Kyrie to me were on the same level in Klay Prime, in my opinion.
They overrate LeBron's teammates so much to try to make it seem like it's an even playing field, bro. Kevin Love, I'm sorry, bro. Kevin Love, I don't know if he outplayed Iguodala in them playoffs like ever. And it might just be a numbers thing, but I swear to God, they bench was like great. Like they had Iggy, bro. They had a great bench, dog.
Joe, in 2016, the greatest player beat the greatest team, bro. Period. You can be mad, you can call it how you want to, bro. He said Curry was never better than Kyrie.
No, I ain't gonna go that far.
Hey, you just gotta laugh at the retarded niggas, bro. Niggas is retarded.
Niggas going to the extreme, dog. At the end of the day, bro.
Man, niggas, you know what it is, bro? Niggas just can't accept. You know what Dow knows about these Curry fans? They just can't accept, he at the bottom of the totem pole, nigga. When they come to all-time greats, when they come to the top of the top, nigga, the creme de la creme, he ain't at the top, period. That's something that y'all niggas cannot deal with. When we talk about the creme de la creme, top of the best of the best, he ain't up there, period.
The only reason why he gets all the praise and all the credit that he does is simply because he's played against LeBron. They prop him up simply because he hates LeBron. If it was anybody else in this, like it could have been anybody. If let's just say
Curry can't touch LeBron, nigga.
let's just say DeMar DeRozan played on them Warriors teams. They would have said DeMar DeRozan was, they would have did the same thing because he played against LeBron. Like if Steph was anybody else, they would have did the same thing because they don't like LeBron, bro. That's it. They just propping him up because of that. Because tell me any other player that would be in the GOAT conversation who gets subs out in the fourth quarter for defense. Like they sub him out. If LeBron got subbed out because he couldn't play defense in the fourth quarter of a playoffs, people would be like, man, that never happened to Jordan. How could he be in the GOAT debate? But now all of a sudden it's okay for Curry to be in a GOAT debate when he can't even play the other side of the ball. That's how you know it's not logic no more. It's all emotion and hate. All the logic is out the window. Don't make no sense.
And to the people, and he's not because the creme de la creme are two-way players. All the best of the best, the top players, they are all two-way players. Curry couldn't dream of being a two-way player, so he can't be the top of the top. He can never be the best of the best. He's not a two-way player, and that's why I was getting when I was talking about Jokic that day. I said, I'm sorry, I can't put Jokic that high on the creme de la creme. He's never been looked at as a two-way player, and he's not a two-way player. So I can't look at him like that. I don't care nothing about his offensive numbers. We can talk about LeBron James, for example, his offensive numbers, because he was a lockdown defender in his prime. So, yeah, creme de la creme, get it done on both ends.
And shout out to Critical Thinking for that. Don't know, bro. I appreciate you, man. He say Stephanie got all them threes and still only 27th in total points. Knock it off. No comparison to the GOAT. That's it. I told you he's a specialist, bro. He's a superstar specialist. Okay? That's the best way to put it, to try to give him all the credit, because he is the best shooter ever, right? So, superstar specialist, right? And that's cool. He run around, pick, shoot. Reggie Miller-esque. You know what I mean? Ray Allen-esque. That's what they do. You're a specialist, bro. Okay? Case in point, they're trying to take away all the credit from Klay Thompson, all the credit from KD. But when they got hurt in that finals, Kiwi Lemonade and that nigga Fred VanVleet and Howard the Duck walked away with a championship. Talk to me.
He's not better than Kawhi neither. I just want to say that.
Okay,
He's not better all the time. He's not
Talk
better all the
to
time
me,
than Kawhi.
bro. Talk to me, bro.
Now that would be a good debate. Now those two, that'd be a good debate right
Talk to me,
I don't
bro.
care how hurt he was. I seen Kawhi lead, and he was hurt. See, the thing about Steph is Steph was hurt in the beginning of his career. Even with Kawhi being hurt, bro, that nigga, hey, when that nigga is healthy, bro, he do some amazing stuff that I ain't never seen. Bro, that Toronto team, if Steph was leading that Toronto team, bro, they wouldn't, bro, stop.
I think that'll be a good debate for the Kawhi fans and the Curry fans and who they. Now that's more like a comparison right there. That's more like it.
How Kawhi doesn't lose in 2016. I know that for a fact. He does not blow a 3-1 lead.
I'm just saying.
I don't think any other superstar blows a 3-1 lead in 2016 outside of Steph.
And KD, because KD did do it.
Well, yeah, but
KD definitely proved he can blow a 3-1 lead, and probably a worse well, I can't even say worse fashion because Golden State was the best team overall that year. But
I think KD better than Steph individually, bro. If I'm being completely honest, so I don't even know.
KD is the second best player of this generation. Bro.
Hey, if Curry and KD fans want to have that argument, go ahead.
Hey, I don't think Curry ain't Curry. I would say Curry, to be fair, he's the third best out of the era.
No, for sure he is. But then again, bro, it depends on what we counting, bro. Because He
Everything,
is. He is.
hey, KJ, everything count, bro. Everything count.
Cause what is his error? Cause what is Steph error? Because I ain't gonna lie, Jokic, Giannis, I'm taking them over Steph, bro. Jokic is definitely better than Steph in my eyes.
Oh, damn, my bad. He is the fourth, the fourth best. My bad, young. And then, wait a minute, and Jokic. Wait a minute.
Jokic got how many MVPs? Bro,
but
nah,
my
ain't no. I
question
can't
is,
put Steph over him, bro, at all.
but y'all saying this generation, whose generation is this right now? Because LeBron
Steph.
40, he not a part of this generation. So whose generation is this?
No. This definitely Brian kicked the 2020s off, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Steph won it.
Braun
Steph
is
won
still
in
the face.
2020. When Steph win? 2023, right?
2022.
2022.
2022. So he still count, bro. Jokic still was he was winning MVPs, bro.
Hey,
So
look, Steph still got his unanimous MVP. Got to give him that.
hold on. Watch this. It went Bron, Giannis, Steph, Jokic, and Tatum. Those are your 5 Finals MVPs.
Nah, Jalen Brown, low key, but you know.
My bad. Jalen Brown.
Ooh.
Take Tatum out and put Jalen Brown.
Oh man,
my bad. My bad. You right.
Hey, that nigga trash.
So now, yeah, my bad. Y'all scratch Tatum from the list. My bad. Jalen Brown. So now it's going to be Siakam or SGA.
Mm.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, I don't know if it's gonna be any teams that repeat in the next 5 years, bro. Maybe OKC could do it, but I think the West
Nah,
gonna get better, bro.
ain't nobody finna repeat in this era. We gonna see the whole 2010, the whole 2020 is about to be a different champion every year. Maybe somebody else will get. Maybe you'll see a team get another championship, but it'll probably be like between like a window of 1 or 2 years. Like I don't think that anybody's gonna go back to back, but you might see a team win 2 championships in a decade.
Yeah, it might be like a crazy scenario where somebody gets hurt. I mean, it would like if it is a team that goes back to back, it's not gonna be no like dynasties. I don't think it's gonna be any dynasties at all.
Oh no,
Because we looking
definitely
at
not.
some of these teams. The problem is, bro, everybody go into the season with a preconceived thought because you got 3 all-stars on one team or you got a top-heavy loaded team that they're going to be standing in the end. Just like with Pacers, everybody thought Bucks was going to beat them. They thought Cleveland was going to sweep them. They thought the Knicks was going to get them out of hand 4 or 5. Bro, y'all, I don't underestimate none of these teams no more, bro. It's like the Pacers going into this game saying,
bro, it's purposely being done. Y'all got to realize something, right?
Huh? What?
It is. No, he's right. Listen to him.
No, listen, bro. You have to listen. I knew if something was up when Stern, because Silver been under Stern for a while, right? So he was grooming them to take over.
Right.
Stern said when they stopped LeBron from winning, he was like, no one man will run my league again. Remember that. He liked it better with Magic and Bird. He liked it better when it was Perry, right?
Yeah.
So he said, Stern, you can go look it up. No one man will run my league again. But see, LeBron was just too great, bro. That was the problem. LeBron was just too great. So they had to put stuff in play to make sure that nigga didn't win like that.
Sure, I agree.
Well, yeah, you see his foul calls get progressively less, starting from 2011 onwards. This nigga averaged like at least 1 less free throw a game,
Nah, I get
like
that.
every
Nah,
year, bro.
but see,
Down to
that's the
4.
part I get. I get that part. I think some stuff are playing, but again, I'm just saying, like, so you're telling me that the Pacers beating all these teams they're supposed to lose to was playing?
That was playing, bro, for sure.
I think it's playing because of the CBA. The way they made the CBA, they made it to where you have no choice, bro. You literally, like, bro, look at the Suns, bro. If we look at the top end talent, bro, the Suns are supposed to be better than they are, but the CBA made it to where, like, you got to build your team out. Like, players, they drafting players that can already play. You're going to see a lot more teams start drafting, like, 24-year-olds, 23-year-olds, because they need plug-and-play players. Look at OKC. They got Case and Wallace, Lou Dort, all them young guys coming off the bench playing pivotal minutes. You got to start building. That's why good organizations are starting to win more. You look at the best teams, they got good organizations, good coaches. That stuff gonna matter more because it's more like it's more culture building. It's not just big three anymore.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, Bane, you might, yeah, because they had a graphic of OKC and Indiana Pacers, like I think like 5 or 6 years ago, and they were like at the bottom. And David, the fact that you made that comment about David Stern saying not one man running his league no more, it got a little, because now all those bottom tier teams are rising and becoming at the top, becoming the best in the league. So maybe it was playing that long time ago, and we're just not seeing it manifest. So,
Yeah.
all that top heavy, this guy team up, that's dead, bro.
Man, I just think the problem is you just be having these role players that be playing trash during the regular season, just somehow becoming all-star players in the playoffs, nigga. I've been seeing that, nigga, like damn near every game that I've watched in these playoffs. Like a nigga, I have no idea who this nigga's name is, and he over here dropping 25 in a playoff game. Like that's ridiculous to me.
You know why you feel like that, bro? I had to come to this conclusion to myself, and it made me mad. But you know why you feel like that? It's because you're a Lakers fan. When you look at the Lakers, bro, and you watch other teams, you realize how great Luka and Bron is, and how I even got to give AD credit because I look at these other teams and look at their role players, bro. And you look at if you watch the Lakers, bro, Gabe Vincent, bro, we literally had to play all 5 of our starters 40 something minutes. Look at the
Yes,
other
bro.
teams in the league, bro. Look at the Pacers. They played 10, 11 deep. And you look at the fact that we even competed, we even won one against the Timberwolves is crazy. If you
That's what
look
I'm
at the
saying, bro.
landscape of the
It's
league,
so
bro, it's crazy.
ridiculous, bro. Like how our role players and our bench is just so trash every year. Because our starters, man, we be out playing every other team starters off the floor 9 out of 10 times, but we get to that bench production, and then you overtaxing our starters, and then you get to game 3, game 4, everybody's tired, bro. Like that's literally what happened this year, and I'm just like, man, I just hate
Well,
to see it.
JJ was an idiot because Tom Thibodeau, because what y'all saying is true because Tom Thibodeau was rolling like that up until this year, and he was
Yeah.
being criticized about not playing deep in his bench, guys that he didn't play at all last postseason or this postseason, and you get at least 2 games, right? You played more players, you was able to fight to live to see another day. Guys like JJ Redick and Darvin Ham refuse to use the bench at all. The guy over there in Indiana, he does a Rick Carlisle. Come on, bro. He just played Thomas Bryant last night, and Thomas Bryant was able to give you productive minutes last night. So not using your bench is no excuse. That's just bad coaching. That was just dumb, stupid coaching. Because again, Tibbs never did that. Tibbs would play his 5 starters or maybe 6 guys for 40-something, 30, high 30 minutes. But I think it was like game 5. Like, you got to try it out. You live to fight the day. You got a game.
Yeah, so you got to trust your players. Like JJ just didn't trust our players, and that just led to our downfall at the end of the day.
It starts at the top down, bro. It's incompetency, bro. It's incompetency at the top. We had Caruso, dog. Caruso is gonna help another team win the championship. Thomas Bryant is going to the championship. We had both of them, bro.
KCP helped another team win a
We had
championship.
all 3 of them, bro. It's incompetency, dog.
It's wild, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this, y'all on y'all screen right now is the reason the Lakers got put out right away.
Yep,
that's facts.
One of the main
That's
reasons.
facts.
Yep,
that's facts. Because if that nigga had played an ounce of what he played during the regular season, then the Lakers would have been okay, even against Minnesota with their physical play.
I gotta be honest. I used to try to vouch for this nigga, bro, but he ain't nowhere near Caruso.
I
Dog.
tried, bro.
Give me Caruso, bro.
I tried,
Give me
bro.
Caruso back,
But KG, guess what? John Wick was around. I don't know how long y'all been around, but it was this dude named Young China, right? And my man,
oh yeah, I remember that nigga.
My man, Lakers and 5. I tried to explain the very thing that I'm talking about right now. Why you got to get rid of this nigga? Okay, Caruso in the finals right now.
Again,
do you hear me? Caruso in the finals right now.
This nigga guarded Jokic, dog.
Man, winning players make winning plays, bro. God, this nigga fall apart, bro. Him, Rui, all them niggas, man. Get rid of them.
They just shrink under pressure, under physicality. Rui becomes ass. So it's just like, man, like they just ass, bro. They all ass.
The perimeter defense so bad, bro. If you look at the teams, like the Lakers nowhere near close to being in championship contention, dog. They need
Nowhere
to do
near.
a whole
And if
lot.
Bron and if Bron mess around and opt in for this 50
He doing
something
it. He
million,
doing it, Joe. This is it.
but y'all might as well get ready for another upsetting season. If he signed that contract, get ready.
I ain't watching them niggas, dog.
For real, I'm telling y'all, if Bron signed his contract, because I get people saying, "Oh, take a pay cut." Nah, nigga, I had. It was one of
If
y'all
Bron
trying to
take
get
if Bron
last
take
season.
this contract, this the farewell tour. On God.
Y'all think it's a game, bro?
Lakers gonna be
It's over,
trash.
nigga. It's over, nigga. You feel me?
Yeah, it's the farewell tour. LeBron retiring after this year.
Hey, look. You ready for this? Look, it's year 23, number 23, and guess what? The All-Star game is in Los Angeles.
Yeah, this is last year in LA. He gonna retire after this year, or maybe he'll go play one more year in Cleveland.
Bro, I'm just telling you, bro. Okay?
It's over with.
Get ready, bro. Get ready.
It's over with.
This is the story. This is the storybook ending of the greatest career, the greatest player to ever touch a basketball. I'm there for it. I'm definitely covering it. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all. But I'm not like every other year. Every other year I was like, man, that nigga can win it. Because it's Bron, right? But it's like, nigga, that allure went away in the Western Conference Finals. I was like, no, he need way more help now. You know what I'm saying? He older. It's over, right? I've accepted it. I've been calling for his retirement since then. And everybody that's been watching my channel knows this, right? Once you don't want to see your favorite player like in that spot, bro. You just don't. You just don't. And he's there. He's there now. Yeah, he depend on this fat ass white boy. You know what I'm saying? He depending on people who don't like him.
I'm talking about fat, sloppy, can't move, got cankles, wrists all swole, arms all
no matter what.
sweaty.
I hate it. And
full of sodium. Just full of sodium and beer.
Bro, you just don't know.
Got high blood pressure, nigga.
Bro, I'm just saying the frustration, bro, because you supposed, and shout out to Erky Man, right? Wherever you at, bro. Because you was like, wait till the playoffs. Y'all don't know this Luka. I'm talking about had me drinking the Kool-Aid, going to watch highlights and watching games, and like, man, this way can help. It's better than AD, right? No, it's not. I'm sorry, it's not.
Them niggas was mad at me for talking about OKC. I told them niggas, bro. What did I say, bro? The defense not gonna change. As much as y'all was talking, like, man, remember with that little stretch when the defense was number one, and everybody was like, man, we got the number one defense. Austin Reeves and Rui playing good defense now, bro. We could do it. And I'm like, bro, Luka and AR, they still bad defenders.
No, that was good team defense. That went away in the playoffs, bro. They was like, we finna just keep driving on these crackers, bro.
Nah, I kind of knew once Bron got that groin injury, like that was kind of it. I was like, nah, I'm not really as optimistic anymore. He wasn't, bro. He wasn't moving laterally as quickly anymore on defense, bro. His defense went down after that.
When he started going right, bro, when he had to go right, it was you can watch.
It was over with.
People was getting mad at me because oh man, you making excuses. No, I'm not. I'm just telling you what I see. I've been watching this nigga forever, bro. This nigga old, bro. Gingerly going that way, and then he got hip checked, and it was over with.
That's on JJ, bro. The reason because they could have won a lot of them fourth quarters, they could have won. The problem that I had with JJ, and that's on Luka too, is why do they keep allowing Luka to bring up the court knowing he got bad conditioning? Let somebody else bring the ball up the court. They let this nigga get trapped every single play. They was full court pressing this nigga, bro.
They should have let Reeves bring the ball up.
Man,
take your fat ass to the post, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something about Reeves, Joe. I really don't. I don't want to say hate, but I do, bro. I really hate that nigga, man. Okay?
Yeah, after this playoff series, it's hard to defend this nigga anymore, bro. It really is.
And I tried to tell people, oh, you're hating on him, Dave. Meaning that he's the greatest. I say, okay. Now what?
That nigga so trash, bro. Oh my, hey, get this nigga up. You know who else got to go too, bro? And this nigga been ducking criticism. Nigga Vando. This nigga Vando do nothing good, bro. Get this nigga gone ASAP. This nigga Vando trash. I don't care what nobody talking about. This nigga gotta go. This nigga can't catch the ball. This nigga can't lay up the ball. This nigga can't shoot. Why is he out there, bro?
I'm a look.
I tried to tell
Package up
niggas. I tried to
Louis
tell niggas.
Vando and Austin Reeves.
I'm gonna
Package
tell
up
you
all
that.
three of them niggas.
Try to tell niggas about Vando.
I would have pushed back on the Vando thing, bro, last year. But after watching it, bro, you need the team got to be offensively great to have Vando out there, bro. And you're not, bro. I don't know, man.
I mean, if Luca was playing like Luca, then maybe you could have Vando out there, but
yeah, you could,
Luca
but
was just not
like,
effective at all.
they gotta go, bro. I'm sorry.
This nigga missed. I saw this nigga. This
He
nigga
missed a
Vando
point
do.
blank layup,
Look,
nigga.
look,
Oh
man.
my god,
He was blowing Crips is not good, bro. You can't be
that
out here
nigga hit, bro. He laid the ball, bro, and hit the underside of the rim, nigga.
The Lakers roster just ain't it, bro. If Luca was with Dallas this season coming up for the whole season, they might beat Timberwolves again. Like if they get them in the first round, I got Dallas beating them again. That's how trash. That's how garbage the Lakers roster
if
is.
Dallas would have kept Luka and Kyrie didn't get hurt, bro, them niggas probably would have won the championship.
They probably would have for sure.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Gabe Vincent shouldn't be on the team. Stop it.
He got to go too, bro.
Like
That nigga's too small to be on the perimeter trying to guard these niggas, bro.
I told everybody, bro. I don't want to see nobody but Bron and AD on the team that's recognizable.
Well, AD gone, so that's over with.
Man, it's over now, bro. Hey, this the last year, dog. Enjoy it.
And quite frankly, it's really not a difference. Like having AD and Luka on the Lakers with this roster, there's really no difference. I don't think they beat Minnesota with AD.
Now, we not gonna smoke crack, okay? If they had AD and Bron and Luka, nigga, they winning it, bro.
I didn't say AD, Bron, and Luka. I said if they had just LeBron and AD and they played Minnesota, I think they still lose.
No, I think they at least get 2 more games.
I think the Lakers win the championship this year if they have AD.
Minnesota had too much shooting. They would have been bringing. They would have took Gobert out the game. They would have went small ball, and AD would have been able to defend the paint how he wanted to. That's all.
Nah, we would have lost, bro, because then you ain't got no offensive production.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Now
Listen to what I'm saying real quick. I don't mean to cut you off. The reason why I say we would have won the championship this year is because styles. You got to understand styles make fights, and you can't predict them. You can't predict the future. But if you really look at it, right? Who did we used to not have trouble with when AD used to play? It was the Thunder, right? Because of what he did to them bigs.
In Minnesota.
If you look at us, we played the Warriors, the
Minnesota
Timberwolves,
went
and the
undefeated
Thunder,
against the Lakers.
We killed all 3 of those teams with AD. We killed the Warriors with AD. We killed the Timberwolves with AD because Rudy used to get played off the floor, and we actually used to play good against OKC. If we would have got to the finals, bro, the Pacers, we would not lose to the Pacers, dog.
No, I ain't talking about that.
Even
I don't
after we
think
got
even with
Luka, we
AD,
still
Lakers
dominated
ain't getting
those
out the
teams.
West with AD, bro. They not beat OKC, bro.
We're
Look,
not beating
last
Denver
year with AD,
You can say that.
last year with AD, Minnesota
I'm gonna tell you this,
Lakers,
right?
my nigga.
The reason what is more plausible, like KG said, with the goddamn the Lakers with AD is because the defense was better, bro.
And you got Max Christie.
I ain't see it.
Listen,
and you got Max Christie too.
Bro, you can't just go lay the ball up on them niggas with AD down there, bro. Come on, man. And then you put Vando and AD on the floor with Bron, bro. That was some defense, bro.
And we had Max.
You're right,
Christie.
and that was
Niggas
5-on-4, and that was
Max,
5-on-4. You put
niggas
Vando
forgot about
AD,
Max
now it's
Christie, nigga.
5-on-4.
Max Christie was balling, nigga.
Maxi Christie, nigga. Come on, man. Like, come
No,
on, bro.
giving up Max Christie was probably the dagger. If we was able to keep Max Christie and give up Austin Reeves,
bro,
that would have been the perfect credit.
if y'all think the Lakers with AD was beating OKC, bro, y'all out of y'all mind.
Hey, Ben, you guys.
They went to 7 with a terrible Nuggets team, nigga. That Nuggets team had no defense, nigga. That Nuggets team was not good.
Yeah, but the Nuggets also have the best. Who y'all?
Bro,
call the best
Jokic
player in
had
the world.
stinkers, nigga. If you watch that series, Jokic was not playing that great in that series when they went 7. He was not playing crazy. He was not.
You guys are forgetting one.
Oh nah.
Yeah, you guys are forgetting
overall. Because even if we still have AD, OKC overall still just a more athletic, better perimeter defending team. Like overall, they just better.
We might lose. I'm just saying. I think we would have a better shot, bro.
No, because you guys are all forgetting the biggest variable. AD can't stay healthy, and he showed it this year.
Well, that's a hypothetical. I mean, I'm just saying if
That's
he
not
was a
hypothetical. That's a fact.
no,
That's
it's
a
a fact,
fact.
but I'm saying in the scenario that I'm using, if he was on the team and he was playing like Luka was
That
playing,
nigga would
I
get
think we
injured, bro.
would win.
And then we be
Yeah,
up
that's the
here,
thing.
and then we be up here, bitching and hollering. Why did we trade him in the trade deadline? He's soft. He gave you
That'll
a
be Bane going
teenager.
off on AD for being hurt all season and saying Braun had to carry and they couldn't make the playoffs.
Hey man,
And
I ain't
AD
hearing
had
none of that, bro. Cause nigga, Luca got a stomach virus, nigga, and basically missed the damn game because he wasn't
Hey,
even
but look,
good.
this the thing.
Yep.
This the thing
Yep.
though. Luca
Yep.
played. I don't even think AD come back if he got a stomach. You remember when they played
No, I'm
Charlotte?
not trying to hear that, bro. I'm
No,
not trying to hear
look.
that.
When they played Charlotte, the
Yeah,
nigga
he had
had
the
a
bubble
stomach
guts.
virus and that nigga ain't returned back to the game.
But he
Yep.
never
Y'all
did that in
forgot
the
about that?
playoffs, though. He never really did that in the
But
playoffs
did
for a
y'all
No,
stomach
forget
virus.
about that
because in the
though?
playoffs he never showed up. Period.
You said AD never
Nah,
showed
y'all
up.
keep giving AD this pass
Y'all
like this
niggas
nigga would
cap. See,
disappear in the
y'all niggas
playoffs.
have revisionist history,
Look,
dog.
bro. Nah,
Jokic was
bro.
cooking,
Look. They
baking this
called this
nigga.
nigga street clothes, bro. Everybody be on about the Westbrook situation, right? How Westbrook was getting clowned on. Bro, AD was taking way more heat during that period than Westbrook was. Because while you would see Westbrook playing bad, this nigga was still playing. AD was not even playing at all. So at the end of the day,
Bro,
whenever
this
this
is
nigga was on the court, bro, he was liable to get injured, bro. We saw
Yep.
this nigga go down like he got shot, bro, by getting bumped in the arm by Michael Porter
Yep.
Jr.
yes, I
Yep.
Hey,
get
that
it, but
That
he
was
used to
crazy,
come
bro.
back, bro. If you look this up, AD has played at least 95% of his playoff games, nigga. Like he doesn't really miss playoff games. He might miss in the regular season, but I'm saying Luka had a stomach virus, nigga, mid game from eating some bad tacos, nigga, and y'all niggas ain't say
Why?
nothing.
Hey, but why it gotta be
Yeah, I did
tacos?
say something.
hey,
I was
hey,
mad.
hey,
I
hey,
was
hey,
mad, nigga.
KJ, I did though.
I know you did, but it's like if
And
y'all
look,
gonna kill
and
AD,
you know what
No,
they were saying?
I was killing Luca too. No,
You know
look,
what they
this
were
we're
saying?
not no
You know what they
exception.
were saying, bro? You know what the excuses I was getting? Man, he okay. He still gave us 19. He gave us 11. Whatever I was like, bro, get out of here, man. And then on top of that, right? This was the kicker. How you okay the next game?
You got the miracle drugs, brother.
And I
then
said, you know,
he was smoking layups. That nigga Luka missed like 2 point blank layups, nigga, for no reason. Nigga,
bro, I
dog,
was
come
close,
on,
man.
bro.
Man, it was just bad, bro. And
It was bad all around.
now they talking about getting Brooke Lopez. I'm like, you know what, man?
But AD and Braun weren't gonna work. It was that relationship was done for, bro.
Yeah, we
Because
didn't play
the
that out,
main
man.
reason
We see every time.
Yeah,
LeBron
that
and AD weren't gonna work because they didn't have no backline of defense for both of them dudes. AD
no.
needed it and Braun needed it,
They
and the
No,
Lakers weren't
the
getting it.
problem. No, the problem with LeBron and AD that would work if you had an offensive producer that could do it at a high level. That's also a two-way player. Like you replace Austin Reeves with like a developed Max Christie. Like I said, if they had kept that trade, bro, with like if they just traded for Luka and they got Max Christie, that would have been great because the Lakers would have been able to actually do something
They
in the playoffs.
they should
You
have
need
just
to
got
get
Mark
Austin Reeves off
Williams.
that team, bro.
They should have just got Mark Williams and kept AD. If you look at the teams that's winning, they running double big. If they would have just got another backline defender and put AD at the four, we would have been fine.
I mean, every time we do that
Except
though,
Indiana.
we've
I
had a
don't think
four,
Indiana
bro.
run double
We had
big.
Andre Drummond on the team, and AD still couldn't do nothing, bro.
Andre
Like we've
Drummond is
gotten
not.
big.
He's
Let me
not.
ask y'all this. Why give up Max and Christie, bro? Like that's crazy to me, man.
It's because they wanted Reeves, nigga. Well, yeah. They probably thought Reeves was going to do something in the playoffs, but the nigga was sorry, as always.
I told y'all I didn't want to see none of them, bro.
They gave up Maxi Christie because they trying to sabotage, bro. Everybody seen how Maxi Christie was balling out before he left LA.
Well, no,
That
because they
you
thought
got
they
rid
was
of
going to get
Anthony
that
Davis
center.
and you got rid of Max Christie, their best
They should have
perimeter
just
defender.
Well,
traded that nigga Dalton Connect, bro.
but you know what? I think Nico wanted Max Christie over Reeves for the reason that he said it in his presser. Defense wins championships, and he knows that Max plays defense and Reeves doesn't. So that's why they said I don't want Reeves. Give me just Max and AD, and we Gucci. He's
Nah,
like,
they
all
would
right.
have. Nah, the Reeves was untouchable. They would
No,
have took Reeves over Max, bro.
I don't think Nico wanted him, bro. I
No,
don't
I'm
think he
telling
did.
you, bro. Because they looking for a PG in the summertime. They gonna find
Nah,
a PG, bro.
for Luka, I don't think they want him either. For Luka, Reeves would have been gone. Period. Like if for Luka Doncic, he would have been gone.
But
I
he
just
didn't
think
want him.
Nico
Nico didn't want
mindset.
him. I don't
Yeah, I
think
just
Nico
think
wanted
Nico
him.
mindset was the defense thing. But if
Yeah.
it was just give me Austin Reeves and AD, Reeves would have been gone. Reeves
I'm
ain't no
saying
he ain't got him touching.
Of course, yeah. If
they
Nico would have said, "Give me Reeves and AD, we Gucci," and then I think Rob would just say, "Okay, I'm good. All right, let's do
Man,
it."
hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something. Maxie Christie could have been one they called their own, bro. He was developing here, bro. And because remember, I'm like, why the hell they get this nigga 40 million? Remember in the beginning of the year, I'm like, why would y'all do that? But that nigga started ball. I'm like, oh, this nigga got defense, bro. And he making his three. Oh man. And all of a sudden, oh, breaking news today. Luka Doncic traded AD and Maxie Christie's in the deal. I was like,
Bro,
oh,
the league is transitioning, bro. You need young athletic wings on the
Yep.
perimeter, bro. You
Yep.
look at all the teams and look at the Thunder, look at the Pacers. Young athletic wings and perimeter
Yep.
players, dog.
Yep.
You need to be a two-way player in this league. You don't
Yep.
need to be an elite two-way
And
player, but you need to play
and
some
the
damn
and the and the
defense.
and the problem is with those two-way players, the teams that do have them, they're not gonna give them up.
No, they're never gonna give them
So
up.
so we when we try to when the Lakers go out there and try to find the two-way, it's gonna be really 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 hard for them
If
to
they
get a
would have
two-way
just
player.
kept Max, bro.
Teams will give up two-way players if they just try to throw out, like Brooklyn gave the Lakers a two-way player, Dorian Finney-Smith,
They
and
trash.
and the Pelicans right now talking about they got a house sale. Everybody is on the
Oh,
market.
oh yeah, and in that case, yeah, you
No,
got
that
to
Yeah,
give me
Dorian
that.
Finney
yeah.
Smith trade
So
was a finesse, bro. That was a finesse.
The
It was
Pelicans have a
a
fire sale going on right now.
Yep.
Hey, we get Trey Murphy, bro. I'll trade Reeves for Trey Murphy. They gonna ask for a little bit more. I'll trade Dalton and Reeves for Trey Murphy. And give
Get
me
Dalton out of
Olenek.
here.
Hey, Trey Murphy can defend. I like him.
Give me Olenek and Trey Murphy, and I'm good, bro.
Ooh,
Yeah, dog
Olenek.
can't play no
I don't know
defense
about
either.
Olenek.
No, if they got a Lennox 3 years ago, like I want him to, but he
Yeah,
went good. He done
yeah,
now.
yeah.
But
He done.
my thing is the Valanciunases and the Brook Lopez of the world. Please leave them alone, bro.
Them
No,
niggas are too
you know
old,
who
man.
you know who I want them to go. It's Steven Adams.
The
Steven
Rockets
Adams,
got
look, Steven Adams, okay, but bro, these Joe, do you know that's what people sending me? They talking about Brook Lopez, bro. Like, come
these
on,
niggas
man.
These
slow.
Man,
35 plus year
nah,
old
they
niggas, bro.
they better not give
We
Brook
already
Lopez.
had the
That
Mark
fool has a
Gasol
that
experiment.
fool has a horrible contract. He
Y'all
signed an
niggas already
expired.
forgot we had the Mark Gasol experiment, bro. Like just having these old ass big niggas is just not gonna
Man,
work.
go get Adams, man. That's it, man.
It's not gonna work, bro.
But they gonna meet whatever requirements. Cause they gonna try to meet close to whatever requirements Luka asked for. Period.
Yep.
You gonna want to send it. It's gonna be
If that
Claxton. It's
man
gonna
say
be
go get me a
somebody.
center in the lob threat, who gotta go? I mean, who got? I mean, outside of Bron, obviously. If
Hey,
that
I'm gonna
man
tell you
say go
something.
get me a
Hey,
3 and D
hey,
wing,
Hayes won't be on the team next year, y'all.
Nope. He's
He
not.
trash too.
That nigga mad.
He
That
won't be.
nigga
No,
mad.
hey, they messed up his money. What the coach messed up his money, bro.
Yep. But
He
because he
probably
was
could
on,
have done
but
something if he actually got to play, but
to
he's
be
still
honest, Bang,
trash.
he was unplayable as well. So it's not like he was like,
Yeah, no, he trash. Like it don't matter.
so
Like I mean,
Hey,
he might have been able to do something, but
I never seen a LeBron led team ever look defenseless like that.
it happens. What do you want to do?
They
well, no,
wasn't
like
even that
part of that was
defenseless,
officiating,
bro.
bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Part of that is officiating because when your team feels like they can't guard the other team, bro, because the officials are calling everything on them, but they're just letting the Minnesota Timberwolves get away. That stuff is demoralizing,
But you
bro.
know what? And you know what? The same thing happened in Minnesota against OKC.
Yeah, they got demoralized, my nigga. You can see it. Like it's like,
Yeah,
oh, so they can
Shea
do
was
all
just
this to
baiting
us.
all them
But
fools.
yeah, they're scared to guard these niggas because every time they try to guard them, they're gonna go
No,
to the free throw
hey,
line. So at the
you
end of
know,
the day,
I'm gonna
that's
tell you something.
demoralizing.
You look. You know what I like the most though?
Mm.
When Tort walked down the floor and was pushing Ant-Man.
Yeah, they're bullying that nigga.
No, what was funny? What was funny when Alexander Walker just like pushed Shea? I just blatantly, he's like, "Oh, are you gonna call foul? Take this."
Come on,
And
y'all got to
shoved
make
him.
y'all might use in the bathroom, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, it was nice seeing Ant-Man get bullied because that nigga was doing the same thing to Bron and acting like it was funny when the officials weren't calling it, and you got Bron over here looking stupid. Like, bro, what the hell? Like, y'all really just gonna let this nigga do this? Like, while I'm going up the court?
He another one that I was talking about earlier. Y'all prematurely crown these niggas, bro,
Yep.
like, all the time. These niggas don't
Mm-hmm.
be.
And then look at this. You ready for this one? I hate Look how they let this man Bo Brown in the back of the head, right?
Oh yeah.
Push him up the court. I'm talking
Hey,
about
hey,
yo,
man, come up with these all of a sudden these cameras from the top
look,
angle.
right. Look, and then look.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
This nigga Randall laid the ball up and with the same hand smacked Braun in the head, bro.
Yeah.
And they didn't call
Hey,
nothing.
hey, when Rudy hit that nigga, that ball spot still ain't grow back, dog. That nigga done for.
It ain't gonna grow back, nigga. I say, look, and you know when I knew it was the icing on the cake? When they let a cracker hip check my nigga, bro.
Yeah, bro. They literally just let these niggas get away with murder on LeBron, bro. That's how I knew the NBA was just trying to get LeBron up out of here. You know, even if the Lakers did realistically have a chance to win that series, they weren't gonna officiate it that way, definitely. And they made that clear from game one. Like I knew it was gonna be a long series. I was like, we on home court. We on home court, and we can't get these little ticky tacky fouls, bro. Y'all not just gonna give those to us. That's crazy.
I don't think it's a Bron thing, bro. If you look, I feel like this year they just finally decided to increase the physicality because I look at the Knicks, the Pacers, all of them play physical, and they was letting them play physical. The Thunder, it's just like, bro, when you an older team, bro, it's hard, bro. Like Luka Fat, bro, he can't deal with people full court pressing them, bullying them, pushing them, bro. You gotta have endurance. You gotta
Yeah,
have
because after
stamina,
a
dog.
while, it just takes a toll on your body, man.
And Bron old,
No,
bro.
that's
That's why
facts.
all these older dudes they getting. Look at Steph. Look at KD. Look at they getting hurt because they allowing them to play physical. They running up and down.
Hey, look, that nigga Steph was like, my hamstring. I was like, what?
Why you laugh, man?
Hey, bang, hey guys, who's the face of the league?
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
That nigga LeBron was Le Captain America this year, the flag bearer, the first flag bearer for Team USA.
Captain America. That's
Who's
tough.
okay, then who's the face of the league moving forward?
Nobody.
LeBron James. Bronny James is
Bro, as
Bronny
long as
James.
LeBron in this league, bro, he gonna keep being the face. It's period.
But when he's gone,
ain't
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
no
Bronny
when he
James.
gone,
It's gonna be Bronny
somebody
James.
gotta. That's the thing. Ain't nobody to clear cut. You got
That's what I'm
somebody.
saying.
This is the
They're
problem.
gonna talk about
This is the
LeBron's
problem,
son more than they
bro.
talk
This is the
about the
problem. You got
superstar
somebody
players,
over
bro.
here, bro. This is the problem. You got somebody over here in this organization that won an MVP. This other guy got an MVP. This guy got 3. This guy got a championship. Oh, guess what? Oh yeah, that guy got a Finals MVP. I just don't think it's clear cut. It's too many. The success is going around. That's why when I was saying earlier about somebody saying they were talking about, oh, somebody the face of the league. I'm like, bro, the success spreading, bro. When Braun was the face of the league, what's the spread? Success wasn't spreading like that. Sorry, it just wasn't.
And that's the way it's supposed to be, bro. That's why.
Yeah, I ain't saying it ain't supposed to be like that. I'm just saying when
You know, I get
know
what you're saying. Cause I look,
when y'all
that's the
actually
reason
the face
why.
is like, I don't know, bro. Last year, a nigga won Finals MVP. This year, the year before that, somebody had an MVP.
Yeah, I feel you, dog.
Well,
Cause look,
that's
that's
just a unrealistic standard, bro. Face of the league is an unrealistic standard, and none of these niggas gonna be able to fulfill it. But what was you about to say, my nigga KJ?
no. I was just saying, like, that's part of the reason why football is so appealing to a lot of people. That's why I will always enjoy football more than basketball, is because it's more organization oriented. It's more parity, and ain't just one person they screw like. You could actually be a fan of a team. You don't have that a lot with basketball anymore. Ain't no real rivalries like that. You
And
know, it's
look,
really is
and not only that with football, bro, it has the greatest turnover success ever. You cannot make the playoffs and turn around and go straight to the Super Bowl.
exactly.
So that's the one thing about that, bro. Because
And it's any given Sunday.
all you gotta do is win one game, bro, and that's it's
Yeah,
tough.
that's a whole different type of environment. But I will say about the NBA though, like the biggest issue for people enjoying it fully, because it's like you said, like it's more to do with the promotion and the narration. Like the people who talk about the league, the people who are, the media faces of the league,
Somebody
they
got a walkie-talkie in the back.
yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I was wondering who that was. But yeah, no, I was basically saying, it's difficult for people to enjoy the league because of how people talk about the league. You got these old head players that constantly diminish this league's players. They don't try to uplift them. It's like, bro, I remember how they used to talk about the game in the 90s, bro. Like, I was a kid watching Jordan do a history piece. So it's kind of just like seeing how they used to uplift players. Even when teams lost, bro, they wasn't trying to really rag on the players like that. You know what I'm
So let me
saying? They
ask
were just
y'all
like,
this
oh, they
then.
just lost to a better team. So it's just the way they talk about the game, the narrative of the game is just really what's making people not enjoy watching the game.
So let me ask
For
y'all this
sure.
then. When Brady was going to all them Super Bowls, was he considered the face of the NFL?
No.
No.
Brady? Well, kind of. You can kind of
No.
say he was, but
He
like,
was not.
No.
He wasn't the face. They
Hell
used
There
no.
to.
was a time when Brady was looked at as undeniably. I'm saying not everybody thought this way, but he was looked at as the best player. Like he was never the face the NFL.
No, he
No,
wasn't. It's
he
always been
no,
wasn't
the
I
the
shit.
say,
face,
I say
bro.
kind of. No, hold on. I say kind of because like he had like maybe a 3 or 4 year stretch where people were like, oh, like, Brady's like the main topic, but there's always been like other guys thrown into the mix, like
Nah, man.
Manning and Rodgers and a few other guys.
Hey, Brady has never been better than Peyton Manning.
No,
Okay,
I agree with that. That's 100% facts.
that's one, and then two is too many niggas that's just cold. You had the Falks, you had the Eddie George, you had the Jerome Bettis, you had the Urlachers, you had the Ray Lewis, you had the what's my safety off the Eagles, bro? He was a holy man. What's his damn name?
Ed Reed.
No, Ed Reed is off the Ravens, bro.
You said Eagles?
Yeah, the Eagles, nigga.
Oh, you talking
Damn,
about you talking
what's his
about
I know.
it's
I know
gonna
who you
come back
talking
to me,
about.
man.
Dawkins, nigga. That's his name.
Yeah,
Dawkins.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you had Dawkins, nigga. You had so many
AJ
cold ass
Watt,
niggas,
man.
bro. Ain't no one way, no one nigga finna be just that, bro. You can
No,
stop.
it's because of how many positions there are in
You can
football that
stop.
are
No, because
dynamic and
it's
affect the game too.
football is about the shield in your team. Like, bro,
And
I live in Houston, bro. Even when we had JJ Watt in them, bro. Even
damn,
down here,
bro.
dog. Even when our team ain't that good, bro. It's like a culture thing, dog. Football is different, bro.
Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. Like when you look at it, and a lot of people get mad at me because you gotta mute your mic, bro, when you're not talking, John. That's just it's killing me. But look, this is what I was saying, right? You could never say that Brady was the GOAT or any of that stuff. Anything with the Patriots, they got caught cheating twice, bro. So nobody really looked at that like Joe. They tainted. That nigga tainted, bro. You know what I
So if
mean?
you started so bang, if you start your football franchise, you picking Peyton Manning before Brady?
I'm definitely picking Peyton Manning for Brady.
Okay.
I might even pick Aaron Rodgers before Brady.
I'm picking Patrick Mahomes off natural talent, and
I'm
that's just
definitely
me.
not picking no goddamn Aaron Rodgers. Hell no.
You don't think
I'll
prime Aaron
pick Pat
Rodgers is
Mahomes off natural
comparable to
talent.
Brady?
Oh, it's personal, bro. I'm not picking him.
Okay, no, if it's personal, I ain't even gonna
I
say
think the
nothing about
same,
it.
but Bang, but the thing with it, like if you go, so you're picking, so you would pick Manning because you just think he's the better quarterback. Are
I
you
think
going off of actual? Are you going off of actual resume
yes, I'm going off actual resume
and numbers?
and numbers. Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
there's variables because there's a lot of times that Patriots defense didn't save Brady, bro.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the team dynamic, it's harder to
His third and
affect the
fourth Super
game.
Bowl. I agree. His third and fourth Super Bowl.
Yeah,
So
bro,
you
it's
got to
like,
look at it,
like
bro.
you were
Bro,
saying, it's
look,
one game series, so
I cannot pick a cheater, bro. I know to
the
me,
nigga did too.
I can't.
That's facts.
Okay.
The deflated footballs.
And
I
then
still I still think he
and
great,
then
but it's like I'm not finna say he better than certain. I'm not gonna just definitively say he's just better than anybody. I'm not gonna do that.
okay, it's so many players. Like I like
Now I
football players.
would pick Montana before I pick Brady. I would pick Montana.
I'm not picking him neither, bro. He's a
I'm
system
not picking Joe Montana over Brady. I can't do it.
quarterback, bro. Get that system. Get it out of here, bro. I don't know.
Why y'all hating on? Why y'all hating on Montana?
I like Joe Montana. I'm just not putting him over Brady in
Man,
my opinion. That's
oh
just my
my
opinion.
God. Look, I'm gonna tell
Man.
you something. I want a real football player. Okay. I like football players. Okay. And like Randall Cunningham. Y'all remember him?
Yeah.
straight dog. Warren Moon, you remember him?
Of course.
Straight dog. Like I need niggas like that on my squad, bro. I can't have nobody out here to be like, oh, if the system break down, I can't do anything. You see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah, you
it.
need them get and go niggas that just like, oh, okay, we can read and react to the situation and
There
not
you
just
go.
break down like a deer in headlights.
There
But
you
that's why
go.
football is always important. What team you go to, what franchise you go to, because a lot of them talented players, they never had the careers they supposed to have because of the franchise they drafted to. That's why in football, management matters. Your offensive, like it's so many factors that goes into football, and that's why I like it, bro. Everybody got to be on one accord. I'm more of a defense. I was a cornerback when I played football. I'm a defensive minded person. I like defense.
I was offense, nigga.
I mean, of course you was, nigga. What you a running back?
Running back and a quarterback, nigga.
Yeah, you look like the type
They
of nigga
put
try
you
to
in where
run
they
niggas
put you in
over.
at the red zone when they need them last what, like 5, 6
No,
yards.
nigga.
Bang.
Hey, I was an APQ, nigga. I was all purpose, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bro. Like being a running back is great. Like being able to charge through niggas, man.
Until you get
And let me tell you
CTE,
something.
nigga.
What was crazy about it is I wasn't really the nigga that was trying to run niggas over, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this nigga was a different kind of back. This nigga was a finesse back, huh?
Oh, I didn't like that finessing stuff. I just stiff arm the nigga and knock him over.
I would say I was a tweener, bro, because when you was a small safety, because I was 6 foot. So when you was the smaller safety and stuff like them, I'm trying to get away from them linebackers and them linemen. Like we played some niggas named Addison Trail, and they look like they was in the league, nigga. And Nico was my lineman, bro. Like I'm not just running into them niggas. You're gonna die.
Yeah, them big ass niggas that all so fast.
I
Yeah.
come to find out when I played in high school, like bro, or even if you just watch the game, those niggas that's finessers, that's why I agree with bro. Them niggas, them be the ones that stay injured the most. Like niggas I knew that was like finessing plays, niggas that was just straight up, like them the ones that didn't get injured that much. True.
It depends on your position.
I'm gonna tell you, Joe finessing got you out of a lot of jams. You just gotta be agile, bro, and be able to move your feet in them pockets, bro, in them holes. That's it, bro. You have to be 2 or 3 plays ahead of them niggas, man. Especially if they you know what? We can just move on. It's amazing, bro. A lot of people be good without the pads and stuff on, but when you go in there and play organized football, bro, it's way different,
bro. It's way different, bro. It's way
Yeah,
different.
bro. Them pads start getting heavy after you've been in the game about 30 minutes.
Especially where you at, bro.
Not so much as that, bro. It's that it's when you a running back, bro, you need feel for the game, bro. If you don't got
it's read and react. That's the most read and react position outside of being a quarterback, maybe.
You out of there.
No, I think being a corner is hard. Like you gonna get beat, bro.
Wait a minute. Being a linebacker, I think it's the hardest, bro.
Nah, nigga.
I'm not talking about being like difficulty. I'm talking about read and react. Like you need to have like a typical type of reaction speed
I feel
to be successful at that position.
And that's why I say for the linebacker, the Mike linebacker, bro, it's tough, bro. It is tough. Mm-hmm. It's tough. And I get what you're saying as far as safety though, KJ, because that's the second hardest to me.
Yeah, cause like, look, bro, I'm in Texas, bro. It was nothing but talent out here, and I ain't grow. Like, I hit my growth spurt late. I was trying. If I could go back with my same size, I'd be a tight end. But I wasn't as big, bro. Like I ain't hit my growth spurt till late, so it was hard for me, dog.
And look at TK. He see some people do that like that with the Mike linebacker, but I'm telling you, to coverage with a Mike linebacker, bro, having a pickup depending on what coverage you in, especially if you playing in the 4-6, like the running back and the tight end is your responsibility and the middle of the field. So you can't. It's hard, bro. And if they blocking, you gotta go ahead blitz, bro. Like you gotta know what to do, when to do it, man. And your reaction could save a game or blow a game.
No, you're right. Because they do be making some of the coldest plays.
And if you got a weak ass corner as a safety, bro,
yeah, it's rough.
It's over with, yeah.
And big facts, DJ. See, a lot of people don't realize that. See that without the pads on, I could throw the ball maybe 70 yards, right? Cross my body. I wasn't accurate though. Anything 30 yards and after, I wasn't as accurate. You know what I mean? It'll be, you know what I'm saying? But 30 yards and then, beaming them. I'm talking about with the pads on, bro. Niggas can do a lot without the pads on. With them pads on, it's a different story, bro.
Niggas and football is so much. And when you fatigued, it's not like basketball. When you fatigued in football, bro,
it shows.
It's hard, bro. It's
Hey,
I'm telling you.
hey, look, nigga. You talk about that's when you turn into the lean in back. Okay, that's
you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Let me tell you something, bro. Hey, at the about mid third quarter, bro, you start just leaning forward and turning because ain't no more of that. I'm gonna go left, go right, spin in the pocket, and go here. You're not doing none of that. You
Nigga, my coach, your coach in your ear, nigga, you can't breathe. I'm mad as hell. I'm like, bro, stop talking to me, dog.
Hey, Joe, do you know how they be talking to you, bro? They talk to you crazy.
I'm like, nigga, I can't breathe, nigga.
I'm telling you, nigga, like, and look, you do a good ass play, right? You reverse the field, you get about 8 yards, but you done ran for about 20. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, what the hell are you doing? Man, get your ass. Urbanski wasn't playing, bro. He'll be on your ass.
You feel me? And it's like, dog, you don't understand what I'm going through. These big niggas, dog.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He get to the sideline trying to get some water. North south, man, north fucking south, north south. I'm like, God damn, nigga.
You sound like my coach from high school, nigga. Dead ass, man.
Hey, straight up, man, on your neck. They be like, bro, I'm trying not to die out here. Nigga, tell them niggas to block. What are you
I'm over
talking
here
about?
getting stiffness in my calves, nigga. How much I've been running.
And man, it was just. But I'm gonna tell you, it ain't nothing like that feeling, bro. It ain't nothing like
Friday nights,
grass, bro. Especially the night games, the homecoming game, bro. Man,
I'm telling you, bro.
You
Friday
already
nights, bro.
tired too, like, cause you done been out all day, and this game been going all the way until like 7, 8 o'clock.
Hey, especially you that got some head. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh, you didn't already.
Hey, look, you like, yeah, I'm loose. You know what I'm saying? I'm
You
good.
didn't let that essence go.
When you get out there and get hit, you like, oh my God. Oh no. Hey, coach. Hey, I need a breather, my nigga, real right fast. Oh, do you? He not letting you out there. You gotta go through, you gotta gut it out, bro.
You gotta go and play.
And you play the monsters, bro. You get it like Addison Trail was crazy, bro. Joliet, crazy. Downers Grove, crazy, bro. They lineman was like niggas was 6'5", 350 pounds, straight crack of muscle. Like these niggas, like y'all niggas is out here sniffing. They is grown, man. They shouldn't be out here, dude. What is that?
Nigga, these niggas in Texas, bro, these niggas be, they
Big
was
ass
like
niggas, bro.
16, 17, 6'6", 6'5",
That's what I'm
250,
saying,
260, nigga.
Bro,
Man,
when I played basketball in Arizona, they got these country white boys literally on these horse farms, nigga. Like I'm dead ass, bro. Like the high school I went to is in the middle of like this kind of farmland area, bro. There's hella horse farms. It smell like Dookie every morning you walk outside, bro, because of how bad it is. Yeah, bro, it's like that. So I'll go to school with these niggas. These white boys all 6'3", they big as hell, and I don't know what they be feeding these boys. They feed them corn and hay. Like these niggas is huge, bro.
For sure, bro. For sure. And then you see them, bro. They got whole boxes of Salisbury steaks, whole bags of potatoes, and that's their meal. I'm like, man, how are you doing that, man? Them
All that
niggas,
starch, nigga.
big ass gallon of milk too. You like, God damn.
No, they be coming to school, bro, with these big ass jugs of water, nigga. Literally, like, you know, the little gallon waters you be getting at the store.
Uh-huh.
I'd be like, these niggas drink a whole thing of them. Like, they had us do that in basketball too and in football, but like, that was only when I was like playing sports, nigga, that I'm really carrying that around. These niggas are doing that on the regular.
You got to, bro. You ever had a cramp, nigga?
Oh yeah.
When you get them, hey, dog, I'm trying to
Them
tell you, bro.
spasms, yeah, when your muscles start twitching, nigga. Ooh.
The worst one for me, bro, is the Charlie horse, the hamstring, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, and because and I'm gonna tell you something. If you that's if you as a running back for me for running back, it's like, man, when you got a calf injury or a thigh injury, bro, it's not you scared to plant, bro. It's not. It's you can't really push off, bro.
No,
Especially
it's one of the worst pains that you could have as a man. That's for sure.
Oh, for sure, bro. That
you
was the
know.
worst part. The damn injuries, dog. Is football fun till you get hurt? Ain't
Hey,
fun no
bro.
more.
Hey, nigga. My damn knuckle on my right fist. I got trying to stiff arm, and I stuck my hand through this nigga his helmet, bro. It like it split my knuckle, bro. I was like, oh my god. You walk around with a big ass thing on the wrap on your hand and everything, man. It'd be crazy, bro.
Yeah, I done jammed my knuckles several times trying to stiff arm a nigga, and somehow his helmet done got in the way.
Bro, my fingers is crooked as hell, bro. Straight up.
I'm trying to tell
See,
y'all, bro. As y'all can tell,
fingers.
as y'all can tell, I played through a whole bunch of concussions, nigga. I might have CTE. That goddamn it. I'm a
Shoot,
little.
See,
I done play.
I had
I done
I had
played
one
through a lot,
concussion,
dog.
You want
only
and look,
one.
and that happened with the safeties though, because y'all be basically missing if you blitzing, bro. Like if your line weak, bro, you definitely blitzing. Like coach used to have them niggas blitzing on my team. I hated playing defense.
I didn't got smacked, dog.
So you niggas need to get up in the gym, bro. I'm over here getting pinned down on a handoff because you niggas is weak.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Depends
but
on your
see,
food, bro.
but this one I'm saying. That's why you have to be shifty, bro. I'm spinning off of that shit. You not. I get the ball, nigga, right in my face, bro. You got to be strong as hell.
No,
Really
you got to.
my legs, bro. It's not you're not. You're the first nigga not tackling me.
Yeah, that's why it's a good balance, bro. When you're running back, dog, you gotta have you know what I'm saying, you gotta have the body for it, and you also gotta it's a balance. You gotta keep your strength, but you gotta keep your quickness as well. You can't be lacking in any area. You gotta
Hey,
have both.
that was my thing, bro. That's why I was like the Eddie George type running back, but he could really finish. I wasn't no real good finisher like that because I didn't dare to use most of my energy trying to getting through these niggas. You get to that third level, them little niggas catch you, they trip you. You know what I'm saying? They ain't tackling you up top, they tripping you and grabbing your leg and holding on. So you know what I mean? That's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? If I had to do a rating on managing my speed, it'd be like a 79-80, bro. Straight up.
I ain't one of them niggas, bro. I'll tell you right now. I was not that good at that age. When I hit a growth spurt, nigga, I started hitting the gym for real when I got a little older. Like, but if I just missed it, bro. To be honest, bro. If I was like 16 and 15 and I would have grew how I ended up growing, bro, I swear to God, I would have been cold.
Hey, Chris, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. It sound good. Hey, look, corners and safeties, boy, y'all ass is done. You feel me? It's nigga, ain't no way, nigga. I don't care if you crack, you can be cracking, nigga. It get crunchy. You feel me? All I gotta do is lean, bro. It's over for you. You know what I'm saying? The biggest mistake I used to do with them linebackers, bro, was that drop, that leg drop, and try to back up and let them miss. Them niggas tackle your ankle. They grab that shoelace tackle. I hated that.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna do, nigga. If I feel like you stronger than me, nigga, I'm knock you from under, nigga. I'm flipping you, nigga.
Hey, you can't flip me, bro. Hey, look, you gonna do that? I'm gonna put your helmet in the dirt. I might not get no yards, but I'm gonna make you feel stupid as hell.
We gonna see, nigga. I'm gonna be hurt. Hey, you feel me?
No, you always got to get the get back when a nigga go for the legs like that.
Hey, I promise you, bro. I swear to God. And look, I like it. Nigga be like, man, we gon' boom. Let's boom then. Let's get crazy.
Nigga. If you a Derrick Henry type nigga, no, I'm not going head up with
Hey,
you.
no,
dog.
let's boom though. Hey, look, I ran upwards too. I ran upright. They was like, oh, you got to cover the ball up. I'm not gonna fumble, bro. I know what I'm doing, man.
Hey, niggas be trying to put you on their highlights, nigga. You not getting no highlights on me, dog.
I'm definitely trying to get you on the highlight, nigga. Look, all I gotta do is lean into your ass, nigga. It's over with for you. Straight up, nigga. Cause niggas,
I got my mama in the stands, nigga. You not finna trust me, nigga.
Hey, nigga, my OG out there. What's going on? Hey,
Feel
look.
me?
Hey, it's finna get cracking, bro. And then if you like to lead your feet, I love them niggas.
All the niggas that be jumping up and down.
That's dumb. That's dumb. That's bad technique right
It is
there.
stupid. But the only time I really agree with doing it is if nigga, you right there by the end zone. That's the only time I really think you should probably attempt it, but not if the nigga is already like in front of you, bro. Like if he's already dead ass in front of you, you shouldn't be trying to jump over this nigga.
No, I'm talking about the defenders. That's oh man, he right there. Like especially the side by side, boy, you gonna be done. You
Oh
done.
no, it's over with. Yeah, I'm getting by you.
Hey, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna lean into your ass, boy. I'm telling
See,
you.
I was the type of nigga. See, I like doing push ups and shoving niggas. So I would push off on the nigga, just make sure I get him by the shoulder perfectly, get that perfect grab on the pad, and I just shove him down to the ground, and they can't do nothing about it because I was too strong, and you can't just grab my leg and pull me down with you. It's like I'm getting through you either way.
I definitely have some techniques, nigga. The rest
Hey,
was
look, hey,
attention.
look, you know what? Some I would get mad sometimes and I just throw the ball out of bounds and slam your ass straight up. Cause you know niggas they do be trying to cheat. All that especially when they blitzing and you know you
Yeah.
got the upper hand, so y'all trying to hurt me, bro. So guess what? Let's just get stupid.
No,
You
you
feel
have to play dirty with football because niggas are gonna play dirty against you.
Hey,
Ain't nobody
it
playing
depends.
fair.
It depends on if you had a coaching staff that actually, nigga. Our coaches told us to hurt niggas. If you was a star player, and we game plan for you, nigga. You getting
hey,
hurt, nigga.
hey, big facts. Marion Barber is more like it, bro. I promise you.
You
Niggas
getting
don't
hurt,
remember
nigga.
him. That nigga was stupid. Straight up.
Getting hurt,
It get
nigga.
crunchy, nigga. It get real crunchy. For
I knew
sure.
my job, nigga. I was one of them niggas. Hey, the coach told me do your job. Hurt that nigga. Get that nigga.
I mean, I think they all say that though. Like, I think most you playing football like this ain't no Cinderella story, nigga. Like, we ain't playing no ballerina. This is football. You supposed
Hey,
to put niggas on the earth.
you look, you knew when I knew it was real, bro. We played against Downers Grove South, right? And this had to be my worst game. This how I knew I was like, from this point on, I'm staying in the weight room, bro. You feel me? It felt like I ran for at least 215 yards. I finished the game with 63 yards. Bro, them niggas was out there blasting my ass, bro. I'm like, oh my God. Hey, look, you know, you score 2 times, you know what I'm saying? We lose by a field goal. And I'm like, he like, Mayor at my office. I go in there, he like, you gotta go north and south. Cause you know, he loves saying north and south, right? Because you know, he didn't like the fact that I like to get, you know, keep the play alive. He wants you to get the 1 yard in the cloud of dust type nigga. Bro, I'm not finna die out there, bro. Do you realize constantly hitting niggas that's way more than you, bro? Man. That ain't me, bro. That's why I had to go to quarterback. Y'all not finna
Nah,
hurt me.
you gonna get humble, bro. I didn't got blindsided a couple times. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't got lifted off my feet a couple times. I didn't got trucked a couple times, but it make you get in the weight room, nigga. I didn't. That's what made me dedicate myself to getting stronger, bro. When another man lift you off the ground, nigga, it's gonna humble you, dog.
Oh yeah,
No,
Real talk.
when you get knocked on your ass a couple
no,
times, it's definitely gonna change your perspective.
no, you know what it is, bro. It's when a nigga can tackle you with one arm,
No,
like
that's crazy.
nigga grabbed my shoulder pad. His arm went up my shoulder pad on my real arm, bro. And I'm talking about he took me down going sideways. So say you running right, full speed ahead, and you pass him, but that nigga he went to
No,
reach
oh
and
yeah,
grab
no,
my
I've
arm.
seen that happen to a nigga. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I'm sitting like, man, how the hell am I going out of bounds? That's no way, bro. And I'm like, he look at me like, yeah, motherfucker, yeah. I'm like, you know what? It's time to hit that weight room, G-Ball.
No, that nigga caught you with the momentum. That's what it was, man.
She say still traumatized 30 years later. Hey, Kenya Blue, you need to chill.
Man, that's how I know niggas ain't play sports growing up, dog.
No,
Comments like that let me know niggas ain't played sports.
he said
Yeah,
that's
they
what
was up inside the house, nigga, on their phones. No, they ain't have phones back in the 90s, so I don't know what these niggas was doing.
Then you looking at a nigga who's six, I would say 6 foot, maybe 200 of my best day. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like back then, like it was like, but these niggas is really 300 pounds, man, out there, like really, really getting busy, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, like niggas is out there, like they daddies is real, like known weightlifters.
A lot of these niggas in Texas, them niggas is built. They build these niggas out here like from they end up a lot of these niggas. They dads found a wife to make them compatible to make them niggas be 6'6". Them niggas they farming these niggas, bro. These niggas is products from 4
Oh
years
yeah,
old, 5 years old. These niggas is not playing, nigga.
that's facts. These niggas are genetically engineering humans, bro.
About 300 Ian Smith, but I did for like endurance and stuff like that. I didn't really do power because I didn't want to be slower. You feel me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be slower. My thing was benching. Like I stayed in the three between 320 to 350. That's why I stayed in benching. You know what I'm saying? The free weights, not on no the stuff that be in Planet Fitness and all that. I'm talking about like really hitting them bitches, bro. You feel me? It was a big difference. And then competition, bro. Back then, now I don't think it's competition now. A lot of people just want to be friends. Like nigga, we was friends with competition. I'm better than you, nigga. You feel me? And niggas just don't do that now. Niggas is too friendly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. But hey, I say this: any you gonna need that any in any walk of life, bro. You should be in the gym. You should be taking care of yourself, dog. As a man,
That's facts.
you need to be able to move some weight. Dog. I ain't saying you got to be, the most jack nigga in the world, but you need to be able to defend yourself, and you definitely need to be able to lift some weight, dog.
Yeah,
Go
bro.
to the
That's
gym at least
big
three
fact.
times a week, bro.
Yeah, that's
Big
cool.
facts.
And that's cool. You have to be agile and be able to move, bro. If you like right now, I was racing my father-in-law. He was like, "Damn, nigga, I ain't know you could do it." I said, "Yeah, I told you I got a good 10 in me. You feel me? I still got a good 10 in me. Stop playing with me, man. You know what I'm saying?" And he like one of them young niggas. He like 50 in his 50s. You know what I'm saying? So he right there. You know what I mean? So you just have to be able to maintain, bro. Like right now, I got an incline bench and a bench down here in the man cave. It's not a game. Niggas think they can just do anything to people, bro, and niggas will get their ass knocked out, bro, choked out, easy.
For sure, man.
You have to get physical with people. Being physical is the way it is, bro.
Well, being a man is about.
Conventional weight, bro. You need to be able. You need to be conventional when you do these things, bro. You
He
don't
said,
gotta
I,
be
he said, I would have
every.
knocked the wind out of Bang like Urlacher. Nigga, hey, I'm gonna tell you something. You have to be careful when you say stuff like that, bro. Cause it's real different when you get out there. You can't you can say what you're gonna do and would have did, but when you get out there, what you gonna do?
Yeah, part of being a man
Ego
is
go
being
away.
able to back up your word, man. That's what it is.
That
And
ego
see,
go away, nigga. Yeah, I promise y'all, nigga. I probably won't go to Vegas because some stuff happened. If y'all see me, y'all gonna be like, "Damn, this nigga." Watch, bro. And I'm telling you myself, I didn't got humbled, nigga. I didn't got humbled, nigga. You talking about a nigga I could bench? Like I'm telling you, bro. I didn't got humbled. I'm not. Yo, that ego go away when you actually been in real stuff. All that stuff don't matter,
hey,
dog.
and see, I know KJ not lying how he talking like he inexperienced it. You know what I'm saying? So it's you don't know it's gonna happen to you until it happened to you. I'll
Yeah,
tell it to you
I'm
like
trying
that.
to tell you, bro. You been in a situation, nigga. You didn't been humiliated, dog. You got to
Hey,
understand if
hey,
you.
look, I'm gonna tell you, like I try to tell this all the time, bro. I'm in Mr. Ricky's niggas tough fight breakout. I'm Billy Badass. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm priming then. And you talking 26, 27. Man, I'm talking about I swear I hit Red. They had a mountain nigga named Red, right? I hit the nigga. This nigga grabbed me, slammed me on top of the hood. I'm like, bro, why I feel like I'm whooping this nigga, and it's like he just boom flexed my ass real quick, like nigga, you little man. He like chill, little man, chill, little. I'm like little man, nigga, you know who I am? Yeah,
Listen, all you basketball niggas up here talking about being tough.
you on a goddamn hood that got whooped on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't doing nothing. You ain't hard like that, nigga. It's a nigga out there that'll hurt you, bro. For real.
And he just pulled up, nigga.
Look at it. Yeah, I bet he did. What up, nigga? What up,
good? What's
Bees?
good with you, B?
What up, brother?
Salute, Breeze.
What up?
Yeah, man, it's crazy. We've been talking for a minute, bro. We got to the football though, bro.
I heard you.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. These niggas.
Hey, who said that Tom Brady wasn't the face of the NFL?
I did.
Well, you wrong, bro.
I don't believe that, bro.
You wrong. That don't mean he the best, but he was the face from about 2009 on, bro.
Man,
I just don't look at it like that with the NFL being the way it is.
No, bro. That's why. Notice. Remember when he got that leg injury?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And they changed that. They made that rule.
What they do? They start making rule changes, didn't they?
Oh, they did, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said that, I kind of consider him like the face of the league, at least for a few years, because like he was like the main topic, even when his team wasn't winning, like for a solid 4 or 5 years, like that nigga was like, he was him.
Yeah,
Even though he is a
I can see
cheater.
that. I can see that though. I can see that.
Cheater. He is a cheater, like you said. They still pushed him, just like they pushing Mahomes right now.
But even then, even with Mahomes, like you look at it, like I think it's just the way the dynamic of the NFL is. It's about the shield, bro. It's so many loyal fan bases that are loyal to their fans that it's hard to have just one person be the face. Now Tom Brady was a golden boy, and they pushed him. They definitely did, but it's so many. It's I don't know.
They push Mahomes. Look, how many games you watch where the refs cheat for Mahomes?
No, they definitely do for sure.
Hey, put your helmet back on.
Hey, I'm a Texans fan, so trust me, I know.
What up, Miss T?
They did it. They did us dirty.
Hey, how you
What's
doing?
up? Hey, what's going on? You
I
came.
hear y'all talk about the NFL.
You came up to the panel today.
Yeah, I finally got it right. No, let me stop.
This your first time. What's good with it?
Nothing much. No, I've been on there, but it's been a long time since I came up on the panel. Yeah.
So
how you doing?
I'm all right. What's up? So you want to talk about this NFL stuff?
Yeah. Rob Parker always hating on my Lions, talking about their window closed. I'm like, no, it didn't.
Hey, when did it open though?
It opened.
When did it
open?
open?
2 years. The last 2 years we've been doing it.
Hey, hey, you gotta win it. You gotta actually win it.
I know. But you know what missing? We had. I'm not trying to make excuses. We had a lot of injuries, and one thing I think I'm still kind of frustrated with our GM. We need some pass rushers. We really need more pass rushers than Aiden Hutchinson. So we get that.
Is Aiden gonna be healthy next year?
Who knows?
Hey, look, even if they is, y'all ain't doing nothing. You do know that, right?
What?
Y'all ain't doing nothing.
Oh, please.
Y'all ain't doing nothing. Y'all ain't never won nothing. So why would y'all win now?
I know that, but I'm just saying we could end this curse. We could be like the Boston Red Sox. We gonna end it.
So you think you think you're gonna end this curse this time?
Yeah.
All right. Who the better running back, Walter Payton or Barry Sanders?
Ooh. Oh wow. I would say Barry. You know why?
Barry
Not because I'm a
Sanders.
Lion fan.
Barry Sanders.
No way.
That's easily Barry Sanders.
You know
This
why?
nigga smoking. It's definitely Barry Sanders, nigga.
Oh my God. You know what? Oh my God.
But listen, let me tell you my
I
reason
mean,
why.
Bang knows Barry Sanders. Bang knows Barry Sanders.
Hey, let her finish, bro. God damn. Go ahead.
But let me tell you the reason why. Because a lot of times, I'm gonna put Emmett in this too. Emmett and Walter had a better offensive line. He did more with less.
Wait
Emmett
a
and
minute.
Emmett and
Hey, don't be letting people come up here and talk that don't know what they talking about.
Hey, she just straight tweet talking about Walter had a better line.
Better than Barry's?
No, come on.
Yes, it was a lot of times. No, listen. It was a lot of times.
Come on now. Oh my goodness.
It was a lot of times that Barry, they didn't block very well, and he made something out of nothing.
Yeah, Barry line was trash. I'm not saying that, but you just said Walter had a better line. No way.
He did.
No.
Yes, he did. A lot of times, not his first years, but when those years when they had a chance to win Super Bowls, they had a good offensive lineman.
Well, that's different. That's different.
And then just think about it. If Barry had Emmett offensive line,
if anybody had Emmett offensive line,
almost everybody on the offensive line that Emmett had was Hall of Famers. I'm
Yeah.
like, so yeah. So I give it to Barry because he had to do more with less.
Hey, I could never give it to Barry. Barry definitely in my top 5 though. But hey,
But,
Walter.
but Walter was tough though.
Hey,
Walter was tough.
Walter the GOAT. I'm
I
sorry.
think Walter is a better. He's a better over like all
Right,
around. But I
right,
mean,
right.
personally, I would take Barry. That's just me though.
I mean that's that aesthetic stuff that y'all like. The
It's
aesthetically
It
pleasing
ain't
aesthetic.
aesthetic, bro.
to
It's
the eye. You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and, and
Barry was
Barry
cool,
was
but
smaller than Walter,
hey,
and he still
Walter was a dog,
he
man. Wait,
was. He
hey, this
was.
nigga was in him and Jim Brown, bro, and the OJ the Juice Man. Them
But they
niggas
was
right
bigger
there.
than he was. Barry was
Hey,
small, but Barry
hey,
made
look,
he ran like he was bigger than what he
hey,
was.
no, that nigga legs was huge though.
Yeah, well, Walter's legs was huge, but not Barry's. Barry had some huge legs, and Walter's legs was like his arms.
Hey,
But
but
so
I'm
yeah,
saying though, hey, Walter ran through you. He dragged you. He did whatever he needed to do, man. Walter was the greatest, man.
yeah.
You know
I
what
was
I'm saying?
mad at Mike Dicker. I was a little kid then, but I was mad at Mike Dicker when he didn't give the ball to Walter in the Super Bowl.
Well, he sat there and he won. So
Yeah, but
that'll relax.
he should have got the shine. I wanted to see
Shout
him
out,
get the
and
shine.
I like the way we destroyed the Matriots.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was a beautiful thing. But that's what's up. I don't think your Lions gonna win though. I think we're gonna smoke y'all. We got y'all offensive coordinator, so we know what's up. Yeah, we gonna smoke y'all.
No, I mean I like the office corner was good, but he not the reason. Come on now. No.
Hey, we finna find out though, Miss D.
I mean, look, just think about it. The Lions had two great, decent running backs. The receiving
One that
core
y'all got from the Bears. One that you
and
got
the
from the Bears.
Titans.
Mm-hmm.
I mean Titans, tight ends. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
our offense is good. I'm more worried about the defense. I'm more worried about our defense getting the pass rushers.
Hey,
Because
look.
that I noticed the teams that had that are the teams that won.
Mm-hmm. But see, hey, the Lions is done, Miss D. You can forget about it.
It just
They win.
started. We ain't
They
done.
they window
They
never
just
open.
started.
They
No.
win. They window never open.
Now you sound like Rob Parker, who
No,
always
I'm
hated
no,
it.
no. I'm just saying. I didn't say it closed. To me, it never opened.
It did open. The
No,
last, I'll say the
you
last
you
3
you be-
years.
you believe in Jared Goff like that?
You know what? Like, think about it. If we get the defense like the Ravens had, Jared Goff would be okay. Remember, they won with Trent Dilfer, and then I think the Buccaneers won with Brad Johnson. So, if as long as he don't turn the ball over, we straight.
Do y'all have an historic defense like that? No, I don't. I
Well,
wouldn't.
we missing some. We missing, like I said, we get the pass rusher. It don't matter. We need some more corners as well. Just a decent corner. That's why I was mad. Jalen Ramsey, did he get traded? I wonder why we ain't go after him. I don't
Uh,
know. But I think we'll be okay. Just get some pass rushers
Yeah.
because
Well, I can't. I
yeah,
can't wait. I can't wait till we play y'all. Man,
I'm
we go.
still
Hey,
mad about that Washington. We lost to Washington. I mean, I know he a good quarterback, but he was still a young guy. We lost to him at home.
we might break him this year. We might break him
this
Uh, mm,
because we play him again. We play the Eagles. We got a tough schedule, but I think we're gonna do all right. We got the sweet games like the Cowgirls. I hate that we had to play the Ravens though. That's
and
that's
the Cowboys might beat y'all, man. They got Pickens, man.
and
hey,
one
look,
thing,
I
the
can't wait.
Ravens, they upset me too. That's my second team. I mean, I know I love Lamar Jackson. The
You-
Cowboys traded for Pickens, not Pickens.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, George Pickens.
Yeah.
Why didn't you trade for George Pickens? They always give him some bum receivers.
Hey,
Like I don't get it.
he got all that money. He a dirt ball thrower too.
They got Flowers.
Not
He's straight.
Pickens. No, what's the call? I'm talking about the wide receiver. I liked him too. I can't think of his name. That's it. For the Steelers.
You talking about for the Steelers? That's Pickens.
Yeah.
Pickens. I like him for Lamar. Lamar needed he needed a
No,
wide receiver.
he went over there to Dak Prescott.
I know, but they needed the Ravens. They always sabotage. That's why they ain't gonna win.
They
They
got
can't get
Zay
no.
Flowers. Zay Flowers is
Oh,
nice.
please. No, Zay
It's
Flowers too small.
Lamar is the problem, bro.
No, Lamar's not the problem.
Yeah,
He don't have
Lamar
no
is definitely the
receivers.
problem. Lamar is trash,
bro.
man.
If you give, bro, if Zay
No,
Flowers was on the Chiefs right now, he'll look a lot better. I don't know.
no, Zay Flowers. He needs some tall guys, some taller guys. Zay Flowers only what 5'9".
He's 5'9", but he's elusive, bro.
No, we they need tall guys so he can just throw the ball. Remember
He
that?
need
I
to
know
That
he was
look,
hurt, but
he need to
still,
put his helmet back on.
I know he got hurt. He got hurt before. I think he got hurt in the regular season, but he got talent. It's not like they don't got no talent. He got Derrick Henry over there, like
no, I'm
yeah,
talking
all
about
right, bro.
receivers. They need
I know.
receivers
I'm just saying he has
because
talent, bro.
only small receiver that could make you look good, even though he real small, is the cheetah. Even though he going through what he going through.
We gonna see, Ned. We gonna see. Let me see how we play by the time we get to y'all.
They should have won last year. There ain't no reason for them to lose.
Yeah, they got all that talent over there and just be dookie. Straight
Behind
dookie.
the receivers, I don't like their receivers at all.
Yeah. They
Bro,
look,
that pass was trash.
they ain't nothing but the Lions. They get to the playoffs and wet the bed. That's it.
No, the Lions just started really doing that. The Lions
Yeah,
ain't like
just
the
they
Ravens.
just
The
but the
Ravens been
Lions
like
just wet
this.
the bed. Hey,
No,
y'all was expected to beat them, the Commanders. The
I know that, but that
Commanders.
was look. We just got to our championship window. The Lions been sucking for years. We just got to this part. The Ravens been like this since Lamar, and Lamar they've been there. He been there since what 2018,
Yep,
19.
and look, he used to just
It's
be
not his fault. It's not his fault.
a dirt ball thrower. At least he don't throw as many dirt balls. So I'll
It's
give
not
him.
his fault. They never put anybody around him, a
But
taller
they just
receiver.
gave you Henry. They gave you Henry.
No, I'm talking
Bro,
about the
y'all
receivers. I'm talking about
y'all
the
was a
receivers.
Mark Andrews catch away, bro. Y'all can't be that like the talent
He
discrepancy
dropped the
ain't that
ball.
large, bro.
He the
But
one
I'm
dropping
saying this,
balls.
bro. A lot of things, but he fumbled. Didn't what Lamar Jackson fumble?
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. But still, it's a lot of times it's not his fault.
He too nervous, man. He in the big games he get real nervous. You
Bro,
He
know
need.
that's
You talk about
you
Ben
gotta.
Johnson. He need a new offensive coordinator. He
that's
need
not a great.
to.
That's a sign of a weak man, not a great man. You know what I'm saying? Lamar Jackson, and then he got mad. He tried to not cuss and talk tough on the podium and just look ignorant as hell. I was like, man, you a disgrace to the nigga race, bro. Straight up.
Lamar, Lamar. He's not the best speaker. He learned how to speak with the press. He's not a good
Yeah,
speaker.
yeah, he worse than Wilder. He worse than Wilder.
Yeah, he talked too fast. He kind of country,
Yeah,
so he
he
kind of fast and
like
country.
old country, old stupid nigga. He'd never be Josh Allen.
He learned. Well, no, he's learning how to speak. He just slow it down, and he be all right. He all right.
He'll never be Josh Allen. You know, Josh Allen, that's the real MVP right there.
No, he better than Josh Allen.
You think he better?
Yes.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't agree with that, man.
I'm just saying, hey, Josh Allen a dog.
Josh Allen was
Yeah, no,
way
he's
more
good.
talented.
He good, but no, I'll give it to Lamar
I don't
because
know.
he's dangerous passing and throwing. Now
And,
Josh can move,
and,
but
and
not like
now what?
Lamar.
And now what is Josh? Josh is the ultimate. That's why he got the MVP.
They gave it to him because Lamar had another good season. They want to give it to Lamar again.
Hey, I'm saying because Lamar didn't deserve it the last year. They just gave it to him because they felt bad for him.
they felt bad for him.
I mean, the Ravens had way more talent than the Bills. Like up and down,
They had
way more
Stephon
talent.
Diggs, and they still couldn't
He
win the year.
okay.
Not
He
this,
left.
not
He
last
left,
year,
and
but
he
the year
still
before last.
okay. But he still proved that without him, Stephon Diggs finna be out the NFL. I ain't trying to hear about him.
The
Yeah, right.
Ravens better go get him. I still like Stephon Diggs. The Ravens
Because of
better
that
go get
boat
him.
stuff. You talking about
Yeah,
because he was on that boat?
yeah, with that pink stuff, man.
What was that? Was that drugs for real? What was that stuff?
It
I
might have
wouldn't know.
it might have been
Wow.
some drugs, but these to me, these dudes, they real irresponsible, man. You got all this money and you want to be stupid.
And he went to the Diddy parties too. That's a Diddy party person, allegedly.
You know he did. He's a lover of Diddy. That's still one of Diddy's lovers, yeah. Allegedly.
He's still hanging out with Carly B though. Yeah.
She's stupid too.
That nigga Offset taking her to the cleaners.
And he's supposed to do that. I hope he
But
get
why?
all the money.
But he needs to stop with that. He really emotional damage. Like, come on, man.
Nah, bro, it's equality, nigga. I'm
Just
all
saying they
for it.
want the money. He want that money. He got to
Hey,
say
but
whatever he had to say.
he weak as hell for that, bro. I really hate niggas that do that.
Hey,
Hey,
she was
man.
all talking about how she don't cook and she don't clean, but she still got that ring. Well, look, chick, you about to pay this alimony too.
You know what? I'm gonna say to this. It's gonna sound strange, but we do that. Ladies do that. So if it's the other way around, it's the other way around.
Equality, bro.
Hey, pay up,
Oh, I
hoes.
cannot believe you just said that. Oh
I'm
Hey,
just
my.
saying.
pay
I'm
up,
just
hoes.
saying.
Get
Now,
the
I don't
get
like
every
how
All
y'all
right,
try to
B.
put a
There we
double
go, B.
standard on
every
it.
dollar. Get every dollar from that trick you can.
Oh
Yeah,
my
y'all
God.
make it.
And
There
I'm
we
not
go,
saying that because
B.
I
People,
don't like
I'm
Cardi
not
B.
gonna
I'm
say
saying that
y'all,
because
but
it's the truth. I mean,
no,
No,
people do
no,
making
no,
it socially acceptable for
no.
women to finesse men, but like when it's the other way around, all of a sudden we gotta shame the man for some reason. It's
that's
like, nah,
true.
bro,
That's
get it
true.
No,
how you
no,
get it. Get it
no.
how you live. If
First,
we
it's
gonna
not.
support niggas, if we're gonna support niggas getting their money by selling drugs to little kids, it'd be like, oh, get your money, player. Then why can't we do the same thing for a nigga getting his alimony check?
First
That's
of
what
all,
I'm saying.
no.
But no.
First of all, it's the law. Period. It's
Right.
the law.
Exactly.
That's the law,
Yeah, and it's legal. One is legal, but niggas support
bro. That's
criminals out here getting
that's
money
what the law
illegally.
mean,
It's a
nigga.
law too that the guy can
Crazy.
get alimony now. So
Crazy work.
hey,
That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. Let that nigga get his
y'all,
money.
no, y'all got to get it together.
Hey, hey, hey,
To
hey.
me, that's weak, bro.
No, babe. If
it
enough of
might be
this,
weak, but hey,
no,
if he
no.
could
Check
do it,
this out,
if he
babe.
could do it, do
No,
it.
it's not weak.
Hold
No,
on.
that's
It's not
definitely
weak.
weak. That's definitely weak.
It's not weak.
If
It
enough
is,
of
man.
this
Like you a
happens,
man, bro. What is that, bro?
bang. If enough of this happens, these women will vote to change these laws. As soon as enough women get pinched, they gonna change the law. So
It's
you don't
happening.
gotta
It's
worry
happening in
about it.
real life, not just with the celebrities. It's happening.
No, that's what I'm saying. And you're gonna see a big push from the feminists because they don't want to pay you.
Now I don't. I don't agree with this.
They only want to take from you.
I don't agree with this. Half 50-50. I don't think they should do
I
that, man
do.
or woman. I don't think they
Why?
should do that.
Why?
Because you shouldn't take half his stuff.
They've been benefiting from it for years, bro. So
I,
at
I
the end
don't
of the
agree with
day,
that. But if let's say if you make 15, give me 2. I want to take half of stuff. Give me
Hey,
2,
let me
and I'll
say
walk away.
this.
Give me 2.
let, let me. If you want a divorce, you should leave it what you came with.
No, I don't think
I
no,
believe
not
that.
not
You
no,
Totally
should
agree
no,
with
only
that.
be
no.
entitled. You should only be entitled to what you're going to stay in. You made a commitment. You are 50% of that money, right?
I don't want 50. No, I'm
No,
saying
no,
I
no.
don't
I'm
want
asking
50%.
you a question. When you get
No,
married,
right.
you own 50% of the assets, right?
I don't. I don't look.
Look, nigga.
But a lot of ladies do. But what I'm saying is no, because a lot of times when you made that money, let's say if you married that person and they made that money with you
Lady,
there, and you supported that person, you should get something.
look, stop.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
bro, come on, bro.
Let me say it like this again. When you get married, everything that comes in the household belongs to you too, right or wrong.
That is correct.
That's correct.
Okay, yeah.
So 50% of all those assets belong to you and belong to him. Now, if he or her have assets before, that's different. I'm saying marital assets. When you decide to leave the marriage, you should just leave. You shouldn't get anything. You're choosing to leave.
No, I disagree
Yes.
with that. No,
If no,
no,
let me finish.
that's not how that works.
I are you are
Hey,
you
B, she's a woman, bro. She's not gonna see it from the male perspective.
bro, hold on. I'm gonna say this to you again. If you want to leave, you don't deserve nothing. Take your ass home. You are saying that you can go make your own way. Then why are you turning around and asking for a fucking handout?
Please, oh my God, no cussing,
That's not a
bro.
handout.
That is a
That's not a
handout.
handout. You supported. No, you supported that
No,
person.
no.
No, a lot of time, no, a lot of
No.
that money. Like I said, a lot of that money was made when you guys was married. And
Look,
so
it
you
don't
support that
matter.
person.
You still married.
And then
You
you know,
are
if she
asking.
leave, if somebody
Listen,
look, some most of
No,
the time
bro.
when people get
listen.
divorced, it's for a reason.
Nobody
No,
needs to support you after you've already
that,
split. You've already
hey,
split.
hey,
You no
that,
longer have
that,
a
that,
connection.
that is not
No,
true.
you know
It is
something.
not
Not
for a
not
reason.
half, but
The
something.
majority of divorces have no reason other than
I can't
I
say
don't
that.
like
I
this
can't say
nigga no
that.
more.
No, that's not it.
What?
The
Hold on.
main reason for divorce is
Okay.
unreconcilable
Hey,
differences. That's the number
but
one
she
reason.
right though, B. They entitled if it's made within the marriage, they should get something.
Look, and this is why you retarded ass niggas keep bowing to these girls.
It's
Cause
not
y'all retarded.
a about thing, bro.
No, yeah, it is. Look,
We
look,
made this together.
look.
We made this together, man.
Let's just be honest. First of all, women ain't making nothing. Okay, let's just call it what it is.
Oh wow.
All right,
Listen,
all this we equal, we need hand. Women don't create
Anyway,
nothing.
listen, forget this. What y'all think about
Yeah,
speaking
you
of
better
money, what you think about
forget it.
what's his name? What's his name?
Um,
Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter.
Yeah,
He
he
a
gonna get
damn dummy. Like
He a
he
now he
dummy.
should have
Now,
got a prenup.
he a dummy.
he just like Bang.
No,
Just like
wrong,
Bang.
wrong,
That's what it
wrong,
is. Travis
wrong,
Hunter is
hey,
Bang.
that
They the
brother,
same.
wrong. No, he not.
that
No,
brother
he
in
not.
Get Out, my nigga being deceived, and he's in Get Out, and he's under
Hey,
the spell, bro. It is what it is.
now,
Hey,
now
The
hey,
that,
girl,
that,
she
hey,
didn't
hey,
that's
want
right,
B,
him.
Weebay.
but B,
They
She did
don't
not want
steal
him.
nothing.
hey,
They
but
just
look,
move in. They
She did not.
move
She
in.
didn't want
They
him.
take over.
but
He
look, Bees,
only go ahead.
it's a
because
blatant disrespect that she giving this man, bro. That's totally different, bro. You know what I
It
mean?
is. It is.
It's blatant
Look,
disrespect. Now,
It
I'm
is.
not
It's
saying
not
that. Now,
different.
what I'm no look. What I'm saying is we've been together. You know, we came into this thing with nothing, and then we come into some money together. You know, and you've been living this lifestyle for a while, and we decide to break up. I'm
no,
gonna tell you something, man. You know what
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
gonna
Thank
show you
you.
shit. I ain't
No,
showing you
Thank you,
shit.
Bang.
I'm gonna
Thank
throw
you.
you right out the damn door.
I'm gonna
But
tell
yes,
you.
you
I'm
are.
gonna tell
Because
you
guess
why.
what?
I'm gonna tell you why that logic is
Legally, let me
flawed.
say it legally. I can give her some of that money.
Legally, I'm
You
gonna
know,
show.
you gonna give me
Hey,
some of that money.
hey,
I ain't
check
say
this
half.
out.
You gonna give me some of that
Check
money
this out.
legally.
Check this out.
You
My
gonna pay
wife,
my lawyer.
look, hey, check this out. My wife check come to my account and she get a stipend. If she leave, you know what she gonna get? She gonna get the money
Yo,
she gave
some
me.
more, another stipend. That's what she gonna get.
She
Because
gonna get
legally,
a
she gonna
stipend
give you
of her
something. She
own
gonna give you
money.
something. No, of your money. She gonna
Of
get some of
her
that
own
money.
money.
Of your money.
No.
Yes.
See, I ain't
That's how it go
stupid.
legally.
I
Every
ain't
state got
stupid.
that.
I ain't
Every
stupid.
state.
I
No, you
don't
ain't
let
stupid, but the
hoes
lawyer
live
ain't
off
stupid either.
me. You
The
go
lawyer,
invest.
no, the lawyer is gonna
Yeah.
get the lawyer
You
gonna make
go
sure I
invest
get some of that
somewhere
money.
else.
That's all I'm
My only thing, just let me interject real quick, because my only thing is why I think that's a contradiction. I think that logic is flawed. Like the base premise and the foundation of a marriage is not supposed to be transactional. It's not supposed to be financial oriented, even though it is. But you can't say that if that's the case, then we need to criticize and start scrutinizing these women who are financially oriented, and they use the money to decide who they want to date and who they want to be with, and they prioritize that. If that's the case, then you don't genuinely marry nobody because of love. You don't genuinely like this man. You're looking at his finances, because if you look at it, right, if you come into the marriage and let's just say you are financially unstable, you are financially somebody who can't provide for themselves, and you end up dating somebody who's already wealthy, who has work ethic, who's devoted in what they're doing, and they're earning money and they have revenue coming in, and you think that you deserve or you're obligated to receive what they've earned solely based off saying that you want to be with this person, because it isn't genuine at that point. It's all financial. Just by saying I want to be with you, that doesn't mean that you're obligated or you have the right to get half of my income, what I've actually worked for. Just because you said you want to be with me, anybody can say anything. If that's the case, a girl could just be like, "Hey, I want to be with you today," and then tomorrow leave you and take half of your assets. That is illogical. I don't care who you are. I don't care what kind of person you is. If you don't think that's nonsensical, then you crazy, bro. No, you don't. You don't just get to say, "Oh, I want to be with you. I'm gonna marry you," and then the next day or the next week have a change of heart and just get half of my assets. How do I know you're not manipulating me? There is no way for anybody to know that. So at the end of
But
the
you know
day, bro,
what?
you
Let me say
can't say that's
this.
right.
But let me say this: a lot of guys. I'm not trying to blame all the guys, but a lot of guys is looking at her how she look, and and
They like
and
Bang.
that's your fault in a way because you're not paying attention. she's going to give you clues.
But it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, there's isolated incidents.
Like let's take Travis Hunter. You from what I understand, you had a girlfriend that was down for you. You in the DMs looking at homegirl, and now you're gonna get took. Now she was probably down for you, a real girl. But you let you saw this Mexican or whatever she was. I don't know. I think his girlfriend was black, but now you see this Mexican girl, and now you're getting ready to be took because you saw she might look a little better than your girlfriend, but that other girl's probably down
I
for
get
you.
what you're saying, but it doesn't make that more morally.
I'm not saying that, but a lot of
Maybe
guys
it's the old lady.
get took because
Maybe.
they looking at the looks. That's all I'm
Hold
saying.
But that you can't penalize. You can't penalize somebody
No, yes, you
for.
can because
No, you can't,
you have
bro.
to look at the
There has
person.
to
You
be
got
an
to take your
absolute
time.
law, bro. It has to make sense.
You got to
Hold
take your
on.
time and make sure you get the
What
right
if
person.
ex-girlfriend? What if her coochie stink?
Huh?
What if her coochie stink?
What?
Maybe he left.
He's right, bro. What if her coochie stink, bro? Because
And,
you don't
and,
know this
and, and,
person. You're making assumptions like you know this person. You don't
and
know
Miss
why they
B,
fell out.
she's not what you think she is. She does have a black
Y'all
mother.
don't
I
know.
have
It's all
seen her.
speculation. Nobody can prove that. That's why I said the logic is flawed. This is absolute
No, it's
law.
not
You can't.
flawed because you
It
was
is
in
flawed. You
DMs.
don't know his personal relationship with her. You don't know
You
why he
was in
left. You're just
DMs looking for
speculation.
this. Talk to this young lady
How
while
do
you in a
you know that's
relationship.
what it was? What if she just happened to be pretty with a nice personality? You can't determine that. So therefore, it needs to be an
But
absolute
see, he
law.
got took. He got took. But he's getting taken right now because you in the DMs. You look at how she looked. She didn't want
You
you.
don't
She
know
left
what
you.
made him attracted to her. Therefore, there needs to be an
No, but what I'm
absolute
saying
law.
is you know that's his fault. I'm still saying
Okay,
it's
what
his
about
fault.
the
Not
girl?
all
What? Okay,
guys,
I'll
but
give you a
that's his
hypothetical
fault to take
scenario.
her. Huh?
What about the woman that say, he just deceived me. He was so nice at first, and then he did this terrible thing, and then we say, oh, y'all need to choose better. Y'all always say, man, but we didn't know. He just changed up abruptly. We didn't know. He deceived me.
But
He wasn't his
he
true self
chased
when
it.
we
He
met him.
chased her,
Huh?
and then he chased her. She didn't respond for months. Her brother told her. I mean, told her that. Oh, you know who that is? And then she responded, and not they together.
Okay,
She
I
she
no,
she
I
gave you a
get
clue
I
that
get
she didn't
all
want
of
you.
that.
When a girl don't talk to you for months, that's a clue she don't want you.
I get all of that, but I'm saying why is it one sided? Because when man
You're
hold
right.
women
I agree
when
with
man
that.
hold women
I don't know.
accountable for who they
I
choose to
agree with
date,
that. I agree with that.
but
y'all
see,
they always say,
But they
hey,
tell the
we
ladies that,
didn't
right?
know. He put on a facade. He
But a lot of
deceived
guys
me.
do it. So do ladies.
look,
Yeah,
let me
do
look, let
both
me
of them.
look, let me tell y'all something, man. It's on both sides, right? And
Right.
it could be possible that
Oh, shut
they
up.
leak to see. I'm gonna tell you, see, bees don't know, but it be stuff out here that be happening like this.
Are you gay?
How you gonna ask me a question like that?
Yep.
How do you marry a woman and then turn around and let a man bend you over?
Ain't nobody bending me over.
Oh, so you doing the bending? Is that what it is?
Really, the Tyler Perry
This
movie?
nigga.
Really?
How's
There's a
she
lot of
supposed to
guys out
react to
here
that? How's
that
she
look
supposed to react to that? You see what I'm saying?
exactly.
It be
Hey,
stuff like
why are
that
you
be
saying
happening, bro.
exactly? This nigga is propagandized, nigga.
That's not. It's a lot of guys. You
All
said it's
his
perfect.
movies do not portray a loving black couple. It's
No,
always
I'm
something
just
wrong with
saying.
them.
I'm
You
just
see all
saying.
these guys. You sleep
Black
with
women got to
guys.
go through that, man.
No, they
Listen,
don't, bro.
listen,
That
yes they
is,
do. Listen, let me
Yes,
bro.
say
they
this.
Oh,
do.
you
Hey,
allow this
Let me say
rhetoric
this.
to be
No, there ain't no
spewed, bro.
rhetoric. It's a lot of guys in
hey,
prison or
Bro,
not even
it's
in
a
prison.
lot. You
black women
saying a
have to
lot,
go
bro.
through that.
There's no definitive number. That is an
It's too
anomaly.
many
Don't act
guys,
like
not
that is
necessarily prison,
normal.
but
It's not.
Yes,
listen, it's too
Mac
many
and his
guys
black
that
women
sleep with
should have been
guys.
so clean.
Listen, it's too many guys that sleep with guys who say, "Oh, I'm not gay because I'm doing the bending." A
How
lot
do
of
you
guys
know?
are
You don't
sleeping with
know these
men. Not, I
people
said
who.
too many. I ain't say everybody. It's
How?
too
Okay,
many.
how do you know these people? Tell
Oh
me.
my god. Oh my god.
You see, it's just speculation. You just
It's
spewing
no,
stuff with no
Oh,
facts
it's
behind
not
it.
true. It's
bro.
not speculation.
These black
Guys say
women
it
have to deal
themselves.
with that.
Oh my god! All
I'll
right.
sleep with a guy, but I'm not gay.
And look,
Guys
and
don't
So
do
right,
that.
you personally experienced
and
that,
look, and then they spreading it to y'all. They spreading it to the black woman.
bro.
You know what
Okay,
I'm
so how
saying?
many?
Hold on.
See this nigga, bro.
Bank. Isn't the black woman pushing the LGBT narrative in them houses?
We ain't
I,
pushing that. You see
Yeah,
all these
you
Yes,
are.
y'all
Yeah, you
is.
are.
YouTube
Yeah,
like I
you
said,
guys.
are.
like I
There's so
said,
many
it
dudes
goes
who
both
burn
Make
down
ways.
the
these
prison,
niggas gay.
burn down over here.
Yes,
Y'all
it's
make
both.
these niggas gay.
Burn down over here.
They glorify and encourage the behavior and they feminize their kids. Hey, play that video.
No,
Hey,
they
Bang,
don't.
play that video with that single mom. Hey, play that video.
Why
Oh,
you do
where
that?
she
I
had
did
that
say it
nigga
go both
twerking,
Stop
bro.
ways.
it.
You wonder
No.
why? It's called accountability. It's called accountability.
Well, you ain't
Yeah,
you're not
these
having
black women
accountability
don't want
because
to
you
be
don't
held
realize that
accountable
guys are saying they
for
sleep
their
with
actions.
guys. You're not being accountable because you see it's a lot of guys that sleep with guys that don't think they gay.
Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
okay,
normal.
yep.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
normal
don't,
and
though.
that's
you
I
true.
got
And
don't,
it's
you
gay.
don't want
I
to
got
it's
gay
address
guys.
the
That's why
source of
for
the
a lot of
issue.
look.
black
A
dudes.
lot of these guys hang with their homeboys and why they sleeping with them.
You
On
don't
Yeah,
want to
that's what I'm
address the
saying, right?
source of the
But
issue,
hey,
bro.
when you want to hang out with your homeboys more than you want to hang out with your girl, that says something.
exactly.
Again, y'all don't want to address the source of the issue. You made them niggas that way.
What? No.
Okay,
What?
If
did
you
I
like
hold up?
that,
Do
if
I
you
need
want
to
to bend
repeat
over a guy,
myself?
that's
Hold
you.
on.
That ain't
Oh
got nothing to do
no.
with me.
Now
No,
see,
no.
now that's a cop out, bro. That's a
That's
cop
not
out.
Nah,
no
these
damn
single
cop
moms
out,
out here
nigga. If the
raising all
man
these
that in the
gay
house,
niggas.
hold on. If the government incentivize you to kick your man out the house for
They
some
didn't
money,
know. Where's
you
you getting
ain't
that
got
from?
no
That's not true.
integrity, and you don't
No,
have it. It is true.
no,
It
no.
is true.
They
So
never did that.
what's food stamps?
No.
What's about, bro? Stop.
No,
The
bro,
the
it's on
government.
us to stand up and take a stand, man.
You know what? I can't argue with both of y'all, dog.
Go
Y'all.
ahead, bro. What you trying to say,
Nah,
man?
bro. Nah, bro, because we know what it is, bro. There is a reason. It's called divide and conquer, bro. The government, this is the strategy. We all know this. If you know your history, you know the government use these tactics to incentivize women to. Mass incarceration is a thing. There's a reason why a lot of the men are not in the house and they're in the system, bro. They did this intentionally. And a lot of the women, they took the bait. A lot of the women, they were infatuated with money. They were fixated with receiving income. So they let the government raise their kids. And when the government is raising your kids, you have no control. You have no input. They are influenced by the outside world. And a lot of these kids, they have feminine tendencies because they was raised by their mom. And their mom do nothing but make them lose their masculinity and tell them that their masculinity is weak. They tell them that it's wrong. They tell them that it's bad. They do all of that in the household. And you raise these kids, and then now all of these people saying, man, these niggas so sensitive, these niggas so sassy. You raised these niggas. If you would have let that man be in his kid's life instead of looking for money, instead of trying to put him on crazy child support and let him actually work and let him get out the system, maybe he would have a chance to grow with his dad. But instead, his dad was with another girl. You got mad, and now you don't want your kid to see his dad. That happens all the time.
That
And
sounds
now
like a
these
bunch
kids grow up with
But it
nothing.
happens. It happens not like that. But
Bro, it happens all the
let's
time.
that's a lot
reverse
of
this.
excuse, man.
Let's
That's a lot
reverse
of
this.
excuse.
Okay, you said the government did that, and now they're in jail.
Feminism did that.
But the government
That's
make
what
a
did
lot of
that.
these guys engage in homosexual behavior
Yep.
in the behind bars or homosexual behavior in general.
Bro,
Yeah.
Did the
it's a
government do that?
source of everything, bro. That's like saying,
But no, you said the ladies, the government made the ladies
yes, and it
kick the guys
trickles
out.
down.
But
Do you know what happens?
did the government make the guys sleep with other guys in
Guess
prison?
what? Guess
Rape
what?
guys or have
Hey, I got one for you. I got one for you, even better. I'm about to explain everything. Do you know who has a higher probability of going to jail and being in prison? Do you know that kids with no father in the home have a higher probability of going to jail and being in prison? And you know what prison is filled with? Prison is filled with a lot of punks. There's a correlation. Now, if you're logical enough to correlate that in your head, you can deduce that there is a reason for that, and the source starts from the man not being in the house. And I just told you why the man wasn't in the house. So I want you to do the math.
that's not a source, and
What
come
are
on
you
now.
talking about? That what you
No,
mean? That's
no.
not a
Now
source.
you want to blame the woman for some
Oh,
guys,
but
not every
refute what
guy
I'm
that's
saying.
doing
No, refute
engaging
what I'm saying
in that
first. You can
behavior.
Hey,
refute it.
you know what it sound like? It sound like you don't want the man to take no accountability, bro.
I do, bro. I do. Bro, that's not what we talking about. We talking about something completely different. If you want me to hold man accountable for what they do, we can do that.
You got to, bro, because the black woman ain't by themselves. We in
Come
this
on,
together.
man. We always talk about holding men accountable, though.
Hey,
It's about
hey,
holding women accountable.
Oh,
We
okay.
can't
hey,
just deflect to
Can
hold
I hear
men
that,
accountable.
please?
No, you got to hold
hey,
women accountable for choosing the men that they
Hey,
have
hold,
sex with and have children with.
stop, right?
That's facts,
It's
though.
one at a time. When you got to let somebody finish making a statement, bro. At the end of the day, we in this together, bro, as black men and black women, man. You feel me? We both need to be held accountable, bro. And a
I'm
lot
not.
of dudes
I'm
a lot of dudes
How
be
can we?
trying to run
I'm
from it,
not.
bro.
I'm not in it with you, nigga.
See that? See, you crazy, man.
My thing is, I don't know how we can hold women accountable if every time we try to do that, you just deflect back to men. Like it's just we're not going to get anywhere if we don't address the source of the issue.
That's not the case, man.
That's literally the case, though.
I'm bringing up the facts, man. The facts is who's the stronger of the sex? Men, right? We supposed to take
women lead the households, though. It's women that lead the households, though. The majority of black families are growing up in single mother households, so you can't say the men are the strongest sex.
If you was a real man, she wouldn't have left your ass. She wouldn't have went to the government. See what I'm
No,
saying?
that's true. I mean, that's kind of hard to say, though.
Nigga. Stand up, man. Take care of your family, nigga. Then she wouldn't have to run to the government, nigga.
Bro, stop.
This niggas is talking. Y'all don't listen to this.
No,
I don't understand what this nigga's talking about, man.
No, nigga.
I'm about to show y'all how the government incentivizes all this. Notice that.
That don't mean nothing. Stand up and be a man, nigga.
Listen,
You're weak, nigga.
Listen, notice how the Democrats lost control of power, right? You've seen all these articles about all these black women getting let go from the government now because the Republicans ain't got no use for them. The Republicans didn't make no deal with these women. All these black women getting laid off right now. Look it up. Hundreds of thousands of them.
The Democrats didn't either. This had nothing to do
Getting
with it.
laid off, getting evicted, everything.
Stop.
The Democrat and the Republican had nothing to do with it.
Stop lying. See, we're not going to sit up here and lie. You have made a deal with the Democrats. That's why you hoes vote 95% with them.
I don't believe that 95% because I ain't vote for no damn Democrats.
Well, then you don't. You retarded.
Retarded.
You just flat out retarded.
I'm right. I don't like nothing about the Democrat or Republican.
You are one individual. You do not make up the majority.
I don't believe that 95%. That's bullshit. That's what
92% of black women
that's what they
voted
want to tell you. That's not true. That
for
was not
president.
true.
How is that not true? When
That's not true.
Bro, okay, I'm gonna tell you why that's true. Because
every black woman in my family voted for Kamala Harris. How is that not true?
And hold up, and you know what's crazy? They got on the internet and criticized and scrutinized and demeaned black men for not voting for Kamala. They said that when the police is on our neck, we just gotta look by. That's what they said.
They
They
call her
kind of
black.
got a
She's
point,
not
though.
black.
No, they saying that, but they defending criminals, my nigga. At the end of the day, you talking about putting foot on niggas' necks, and these are all niggas that be killing niggas out here.
Hey, they kind of got a point, though. We should have voted for her, bro.
Wait. You the main one is up here was talking about that we need to get these illegal immigrants out here. Now you gonna change your tune. Okay,
Kamala Harris was the one letting them up in here by the thousands, nigga. 10,000 a day, nigga.
They had a strong mood in Chicago.
One at a time. We
and
can't
they
have
just
it
had
all,
a and they just had a raid in Florida where they got them illegal immigrants just a couple of days ago.
Okay,
so
you got child rapists and traffickers.
I did not vote, and I don't care what nobody. I don't care if you like me or not. I didn't vote for her either. I wasn't on that bandwagon because she black, but that's only two of us. I got some women in my family.
Like I said, I got 8 or 9 black women in my family that voted for Kamala Harris. That's way more than just the two of
They
y'all.
thought she was black. I don't understand why people thought she was
Bro,
black.
it's a whole scheme of the Democratic Party, man. They play off of people's emotions and that victim mentality to keep Democrats in power. They got y'all niggas played, especially black women.
And I agree. Just because you black don't mean you gonna get my vote for me or whatever you want to claim yourself. I don't go that way.
She went and got all them celebrities, Cardi B, Beyonce, and all them niggas, all the music that black women be listening to endorse her so that she can get black women's vote, and it worked. Like I said, she got the overwhelming majority of black women's votes.
And the piggyback on that, bro. That's how they perceive y'all. They think y'all so gullible, y'all so naive, y'all so vulnerable, and y'all don't think logically enough that y'all will let Beyonce influence y'all into voting for her. They think that's how little they think of your intelligence. They think you have the intellect of a rock, nigga. They think, oh, celebrity dance, vote for me, and you gonna vote for him. That's how much they think of y'all intellect, and y'all really think that that's who y'all should be voting for. Come on, now. Y'all just gotta use our brain.
Put them. This from pure research. Put them numbers up. This is from the last election. Put them numbers up. 84% of black women voted for that hoe. And then the rest of it was black men.
So y'all crazy, bro.
And
Black
being,
men have
I
followed
could
the
be
black
honest.
women's vote for over
I
20
seen the
years, and
numbers.
has led to disaster.
I seen the
It's the
numbers
first
in my
time black
state.
men overwhelmingly voted against black women, and look at the result that we got.
No,
Because
they
black
didn't.
women just been
Bro,
thinking
bro,
crazy.
bro, bro, bro. They didn't overwhelmingly. No, maybe 20-some% of black men voted.
But see, I'm gonna tell
60,
y'all this.
70% of black men went right along with these black hoes.
And look, I'm
No, I'm
gonna
just
tell
talking about
y'all
this is
this.
the most
See,
that black men have
a
voted against
lot
black
of
women
people,
in
Ain't no
a lot
black
of
history.
people
hoes.
don't. A lot of people
Bees.
don't understand, right? And see, I said it's on both of us, right? Because see, the women do stuff like this that I just get mad at right here, right? Woman says she is now dating a feminine man because masculine men aren't emotionally intelligent. Plus, they get to wear the same clothes. See, this is the stuff right here that pisses me off, right? You throw me for a loop. This is on black women right here, right? We all
Yeah.
got to wear what we do wrong, right? So it's not just one party. You see, y'all don't love yourself, right? Look at this. You go under the knife, okay? You go under the knife. We want natural, sweet, juicy black women, okay? We don't want, if we want a Mexican, you know what I'm saying? We'll go get a Mexican. If we don't want that. We want that bell pepper nose. We want regular hair. Okay, we want
Who
y'all to
is
be
that
nothing.
laughing? Stop laughing in the background.
Hey, why you laughing, KG?
The
I'm
Hey, you
problem is
said she had
Hey,
a
women
babe,
bell
follow
look.
pepper
trends too
nose.
Yeah,
much,
why
I
you
hate,
man.
I
say
hate to
bell
say,
pepper nose?
hey,
look,
we
That
babe,
got
was a little.
it's
no,
very
no.
rare. A lot of
I'm just
guys say that. I want this. I want minimal makeup. I want this. And then when a lady do that, you ignore her for the lady that got
that's
all
a
the
lie though.
background
That's a
and
That's
lie.
not
That's
true,
a
stuff
lie.
bro.
and the
That
makeup.
is
So
a
guess
no.
what?
See,
A
and see,
lot of
that's
ladies,
what
we
I'm
don't do it
saying,
for the
Miss D.
guys anyway. We do
No,
it
no,
for
Miss
us.
D,
We
you gotta
love
wear
wearing
it
that.
just like the guys
Oh,
gotta
so
wear. They
you,
being weak as hell, and
you
they lay down like some little bras and let the government take our women away. You see what I'm saying? We have to take accountability. Everybody got to take it. You got to wear this, okay? I don't want to see no weave. I don't want to see no weave. I don't want to see no makeup. I
So
want to see your
tell that to
naturalness.
other guys who's choosing ladies with all that stuff.
That's not true. It's the problem is that women like one type of guy. Y'all are
Big
so
facts.
egotistical, and
One guy.
yes, y'all like the same type of guy: rich, tall, handsome. That's it.
No, that's
Not
not
even
true.
just that.
That is
Not true.
true.
Black women
Some
glorify the
ladies, but not
criminal
everybody.
element.
No, we put up with a lot of stuff as far as looks. I mean, we do.
That's
I ain't
not
say put
true.
up.
The average woman, bro, has their actually the reality of how they look and what they actually think they look like. There's a discrepancy. They actually have an overinflated ego. A lot of women who are average think they're better than they are
You're
because of
supposed to
social.
think. Look, if you don't think you pretty, who the hell gonna think you pretty? I
My
want you to have the
problem
same
is
attitude.
they think every girl think they deserve the
You
1%, and y'all
do,
chase the 1%.
and
Okay, that's
you
fine.
deserve the 1% too, right?
That's
You
fine.
supposed to
No, but you
bum.
gotta live in reality.
No, but you gotta live. Look, you have to have high self esteem. Obviously, your self
You
esteem
can't
ain't
be
good.
300 pounds trying to
I
date
didn't
a
say that.
football
You're right.
player that can
I
have any
understand
girl
that.
he
That's
wants
not. Well,
to.
I understand that. But I'm saying if you don't think you pretty, even at 300 pounds, things get better. If you
Okay,
don't
you
think
live
you
in
pretty,
reality,
no.
bro.
If
There's
you
a
don't think you
reality factor.
pretty, listen. If you don't think you pretty, she can lose weight. But if you don't
KJ,
think you
women
pretty,
don't self-improve in the way that men do. If we're out of shape, we're gonna work out and get
that's
in
not
It's
shape.
a
true. That's
Women are
reality,
not
bro.
gonna
true.
We
try to
live
That's
in
take
not true.
reality,
shortcuts
No,
and
no,
bro.
do
no,
all
no,
this
no, no.
all this
That's
BS
not
to
true.
try to look
But
pretty.
why?
Yeah,
Look,
women
why
do it
we
all the
look?
time. They get
Listen,
some
just
money and
listen.
then they
What I'm
start
saying
looking
is,
different.
just because you big, don't mean you're supposed to sit down and be crying all the damn time. If you think you pretty, then somebody else gonna think you pretty.
That's not how that. My problem
That's what I'm
is
saying.
the woman who think they're pretty. They have an overinflated ego, and it's
That's what I'm
unrealistic.
saying. You're not
See.
attracted to that
Hey,
person.
hold up. This woman logic. This is crazy.
That ain't no
Look,
woman logic.
yeah,
You
yeah,
have to have
because
self
you
It is.
esteem.
saying, hold on.
Look,
You
the
are
first
saying,
thing.
no, listen. You are saying that if I think something, then I can manifest it in the world. That's the
Exactly. You
that's
have
the
to do that
dumbest
first.
that's the dumbest shit I ever
Not.
heard.
No,
Because
it's not. Cause look, no, it's not.
I'm gonna
If
show
you're
you
300
why.
pounds,
I'm gonna show
listen.
you why.
If you're
I
300
can think I'm
pounds,
a billionaire for 1,000 years. It ain't gonna
Exactly,
happen.
but
nigga.
no, I'm not saying.
When
But
look,
look, I'm not. What I'm saying, I'm not saying you just
No,
think it.
that's your
No, what
logic.
I'm saying is you have to think it first, then you put the work in.
listen,
That's
That's what
ma'am.
I'm
delusion.
saying.
That's what
But
that
first,
Listen,
is.
ma'am.
you got to get in your mind
That's
that you.
delusion.
Listen, man. When I was 8 years old, I tried to become Super Saiyan. Nigga, I tried hard as
That's
hell.
not what I'm see, y'all.
It
Y'all
didn't work, nigga, because I
low
can't
level
become a Super
thinking. You're
Saiyan,
not
nigga.
getting what I'm saying. I'm
I knew a
saying
nigga that had an imaginary
you
friend
wanna
when I was in the 5th grade, nigga. He tried to tell everybody
Nigga,
that it was real and that this nigga
my hair
was, he
black
could
as
see him
hell. My
perfectly clear.
it ain't gold,
It
nigga. It
wasn't
ain't
real,
working.
bro.
stop
It's
it,
a
stop it.
delusion.
Y'all
You
trip.
got men out here that believe with all their heart that they're female, bro. And it's just not what it is, man.
I'm
It's
not saying
called
that. So y'all
delusion.
take it all
No,
out of
but
That's
bounds.
no,
what it
you
is.
that's what your
No,
logic
what
is
I'm
That's
no
what
though.
no.
that
My
that's what that
logic
logic
is
is.
Y'all
my
just
logic is
y'all.
just
That is
because
not
she's
what her
300
logic.
pounds.
Y'all
Listen, my
bogus, man.
logic is
That's
just because she's
literally what
300
it is.
pounds
Y'all
don't mean she's
bogus as
supposed to
hell,
sit and
bro.
be sad. Now she could lose that weight. I'm not saying that but you want her to sit down. Oh my God, 300 pounds. No, she might be
Right.
working on it, but at the same time, I noticed that a lot of bigger girls are very pretty. They just
It's
have to
not
lose
about the
weight.
weight. It's not just about the weight. It's
I
Now,
about the
didn't
Mr.
say that.
reality.
Miss D, I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay, if she 300 pounds, this is my problem. Why she feel that she 300 pounds, but she want a dude that is slim.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying she had to have confidence in herself. No, she might not get the guy that's slim. I'm saying that she shouldn't be not feeling confident because she's that that could change.
That
That's
was
all I'm trying
never
to
the
say.
argument. It wasn't about you not having self confidence. It's about living
No, you
reality.
said
Period.
self-inflated. If you said that's not true. A
It's
lot of that.
overflated because of what, for example, right? As a man, we know what it is. Even on dating apps, no matter what you do, we understand what it is. For it's a lot of guys who average and don't get no looks from no woman. If they don't got money, they ain't getting nothing. There's a reason why a lot of dudes who don't actually get women, they actually try to obtain wealth and money because women are attracted to those things. It's a reason. That's a reason for it. If you're a woman and you don't provide, if you don't provide nothing, you average as hell, you fat, you obese, you don't provide anything at all. Why do you think you deserve the 1% nigga? The nigga who got the money, who actually worked his whole life for it. You think that you gonna wait your whole fat ass life to find this 1% nigga? That is not
A
reality.
But
lot of
what if
guys think that's
what
true
look? But
because
what
a
if
lot
she
of rich
juicy
guys.
enough,
Listen,
bro?
a lot of
She
guys
can
will
believe it.
listen.
Why
A
she
lot
can't
of
Bro,
guys.
manifest
okay,
it,
you
bro?
can believe what you
Why she
want,
can't
nigga.
Listen,
manifest it though?
All right, bro.
Don't be a
Cause it's
dream
not
killer, bro.
real. It's
what
not
I'm
Don't be a
saying
real.
is
dream killer,
no.
bro.
Guys do that too. Let me
Don't
say
be a
this.
dream killer, bro.
You funny, but look, let me say, let me say this.
Nigga, I'm a reality teller,
You're
nigga.
funny. No, you're not. You full of crap channel.
All
Anyway,
right, I'm full of crap. All right.
but listen, let me say this.
Hey,
A lot of
okay.
facially challenged guys had the same inflated thing, and they got money, but they facially challenged, but they still expect to get the pretty girl, right?
Nigga, I'm not even. I'm
They
not
do
on.
get the pretty girl.
I'm not on this panel. Look, I'm not finna be on this
Look,
panel trying
look,
to,
I'm gonna
trying to.
hold on, KJ. I'm gonna break it down to you like this. If you hoes didn't have a vagina, we have no
Hey, what's up? Why
we
we
have
saying
no
that?
use for you. Y'all are useless outside of the vagina. That's what it is.
That
Who
bees,
is that laughing?
you just wrong, bees, man.
That's the
No,
truth.
Bees is absolutely right.
You just like to say stuff out of bounds. That's just
He's
Right.
Big
absolutely
fact.
right.
That's all. He
He's
just
I
right.
like
mean,
to say
if
stuff out of
we
turn.
took
No.
it to the bare bones of it, then
Hey,
probably
hey,
yeah.
hey, if look, you said most niggas would rather hang out with their homies than hang out with some women nagging all the time.
Yes.
We only
Oh,
listen to your
and that's
nagging.
because he fruit. That's because they fruity. They like
No,
assholes.
no,
They
no,
like
Exactly.
dick.
no,
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 it's not. That's
Exactly.
not
They
the
like
no,
case.
pussy.
no, no.
Fruity
That's
niggas.
you know what's crazy? The proof is in the pudding, right? Y'all own mentality and y'all demeanor and y'all behavior tells us that that's all you can offer. You know why? Because if you look on Instagram, has anybody been on Instagram lately?
Well, that's
I
not
don't
true.
know.
Instagram. You just say
Hold on, hold
that's
on,
what you
Just
said.
give me a second.
You
Give me a
say
second.
Instagram. Everybody not on
I'm
Instagram
using
like doing that.
I'm using this as an example. I'm talking about my
A bad
generation,
example.
right? No, you ain't even let me finish. Why you so defensive right
We
now?
know what
Miss
you finna
D,
say,
Miss
bro.
D,
We know what
everybody
you
be
finna
Bro,
on
say.
y'all not gonna
Instagram.
let me finish?
Not
We
like
know what
that.
you
I'm
finna
not.
say,
I ain't
bro.
gonna
We
put
know
you.
what you
Y'all
finna
not gonna
say.
let me. You don't know what I'm finna say.
We know
Anybody
what
gonna let
you
me
finna say,
finish?
bro. We know what you finna say.
This nigga, hey, y'all gonna let me finish, dog.
Go ahead, bro. Go
What I'm trying to say is, I'm 25 years old, ma'am. I can't speak for you and what you do on social media, but for what I know, it is more aware for me not to see OnlyFans in a girl's bio to see it than it is not to see it. It's more normalized than ever. Out of every girl I go to, 1 in 5 don't have an OnlyFans. It is
Big
normal.
fact.
Therefore they know what they
Shut up,
have to
Block Moves.
offer.
You ain't black. Shut up.
Okay, see how you talking to me
No, it's not.
now.
Okay.
Listen, see how you talking to me now, and you saying that you don't like that. Why don't you tell those young ladies that you
Who
took a side,
who
right?
said? Hold up. Who
Yeah,
said I
tell
don't
them young
like it?
ladies that, bro. You got to
Hold
tell them
on.
young
Let me.
ladies.
Don't
Hold
tell
up.
me
Let
that.
me
I'm an
talk.
older
Hold on.
lady.
Hold on. I never said I don't like it. What you do is what you do, love.
God, okay, hold
But
on.
I'ma accept you for who
This
you
nigga
are.
just say
I'm not
Let me
love.
going to
contradict
think.
yourself. You complaining that all we offer, all we had to
Oh
offer
my
is our
god.
bodies, and
Yes,
then you
if
turn
that's
around tomorrow.
all
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna look
show
at it.
me, if that's what you promote, that's what I'm gonna take you as. If you act like a whore,
But
I'm gonna
okay, but
treat you
why
like
are
a
you looking at the
whore.
whores? Why don't you look at the decent young ladies? You don't want to look at
There's
the hoe.
okay, the decent young ladies be whores, and like what you
No, no, they
talking?
don't.
Yes,
No,
they
stop
do.
it.
Honestly,
Stop
you
it.
just
Hey,
need to
hey,
find
hey,
you a
hey,
girl
hey,
that
hey.
don't be
Let
on
me
Stop it.
throw
social
you. Let me
media.
throw you. Let me throw you a statistic.
No, let me finish these statistics. Okay.
Okay.
Bees told me to pull this up. So I'm pulling this up right here. I'll say he say in a closely divided race, wide differences in vote preferences by race and ethnicity, age, education, right? He say percentage of registered voters who say that if a 2024 presidential election were held today, they would vote for. So all voters, right? So Bees, you said put this up on the screen, right?
Yeah, that's to show you how black people, like like no other group, is a monolith. Look at that. Look how many black people. Look,
Damn.
all the other people
Damn.
are split. Look at the black people.
Damn.
Bro, I've tried to like convince some of my Democratic
Damn.
black family members, bro,
Damn.
that are
That's
women,
messed up.
about
Damn.
how this
And
stuff really
see,
is, bro. They're completely brainwashed
and
by the
so
Democratic Party.
they don't even understand that the propaganda that they've been filled with. And I'm not telling people to go vote Republican. Most black people shouldn't even be voting in this country. But this is how black people vote. This is why.
Hold on. You
This
got
is
to vote.
why.
You got to vote locally. I
Oh,
can't say vote federally.
lady,
Vote
please let me
locally.
finish.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I've been disrespectful. I apologize to you. But this is why our communities are the way they are. This is the mindset behind the people. They all think the same. They all are looking for their own individual come up. I'm going to say this and I mean it. Our women, you can judge a community by its women. The stronger the community, the stronger the woman. Our women walk around talking about how strong they are, but yet we the worst community in the world. That means we have the worst women in the world. They have no home training, and they're not teaching our kids. Most black kids today read at a third or fourth grade level, and reading starts in the home. Can you tell me why that is, ma'am?
Say this. I'm not going to address that. That's kind of, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I'm going to address this. I want to see
You
the
see how
age.
women deflect like that,
Hey,
bro?
No, I'm
Like
not
it's
a
crazy.
hundred
deflecting.
dollars.
I'm
A
not
They
hundred
can
dollars.
never
deflecting.
address
I'm
the
not
issue,
deflecting.
bro. They
I'm not.
always just ignore it.
It's not. You said absolutely nothing. So how am I
That's
gonna say?
crazy, bro.
You said
Just let it
absolutely
go.
nothing. But
Just
what
let
I'm
it go, bro. It
no,
is
ain't
what
no
it
let
is.
it go. No, you can say what you want. I'm not
All
deflecting.
right.
You
Keep
said
going,
absolutely
man.
nothing.
Keep going, man.
Thank you. It's nothing. It's nothing for me to respond because it didn't make sense. Anyway, what are the ages of the black women that voted? That's what I want to know because it's an older voting block. Because the younger people are not voting like that. Either they don't vote or they're not voting. For Kamala. And number two, what are the categories of black? Not everybody's black now. Are it black Americans, descendants of slaves, or just black people that's Caribbean or African?
See
No,
you. Look, these
That's
are
semantics,
registered
bro.
black
stop.
voters. Period.
No,
Registered black.
what I'm
These are
saying is, what
American
are
citizens.
the
It's
age,
all of them.
the age of the person?
Good
Because
Lord.
the older people,
This is what I'm talking
the
about.
older people
This
like the
is
Democrat.
exactly
Thank you.
what I'm
That's all I'm
talking
saying.
about.
That's all I'm
Bro,
saying. What
every
are the
time she
ages?
opens her
That's very
mouth, bro, she
important.
just proves her point,
That's
bro.
very important.
Excuse me, ma'am. The age don't really matter because these
Yes,
are
it do.
totals
It do
of a
matter. It do
race.
matter. It
No, what
does
he's
matter.
trying to show is that
No,
we
I'm trying to show you that the older
no.
people in America, older black women, are still a part of the Democratic machine. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, but we get it. But he's saying the majority. This is the majority, right? So
But are they
that's it.
older women? They have older
But it
women
doesn't
that's voting
matter.
for
This
them.
is
It's not just
older,
older
younger.
women
It
No,
doesn't
too.
it
matter.
do.
This
It
is
It's
the
do.
not
It
just
do
older
majority of
matter.
women
our
One
It
too.
at
do
race.
a
matter
time.
because
One
the
at a
guys.
time, y'all.
they dying out. What I'm saying, and now a lot of them that voted for Kamala, they glad they didn't. So that's all I'm saying.
No,
That's
I
not
get
the
what you're saying. I'm
case.
just
And
saying what he's
also,
trying to.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
say this about yes, don't tell people not to vote. The most important votes are in your local communities. That's where the money really come from, not necessarily the federal. If federal, okay, you don't vote, fine, but you have to vote on your city council. You have to
Hold
vote
on.
stuff like that.
I'm
That's
gonna
very
say
Hold on,
this
important.
again.
Bees, before you cook, I just wanted to say
No,
this.
I
The
need to.
reason why young black women are voting for Kamala Harris and the reason why they're voting Democratic in general is because they waive abortion rights in front of your face. And as
No,
soon as
I'm talking. No, they don't.
women get
Older
goo-goo-eyed
women are
about
voting for
killing
her.
babies. So at the end of
Older
the day, you
women,
talk
young
about
women don't
abortion
vote for
rights,
no damn
women are
Kamala.
going
They
to
don't
vote
care
for
about
that
that
in that
mess.
direction. That's just how it
No,
is.
that's what I'm asking. The
And black
older
women
women
abort
voted
the
for
most
her.
babies in the U.S.
That's not true.
It
No,
That's
it's
is
not
facts.
though.
true. No,
That
it's
is a
That's
not.
fact.
100%
No, it's
facts.
not.
Black women abort the most
No,
babies in the U.S. That
no,
is
no.
100% facts.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Hey,
That
So
is a
you
fact
wave
though.
abortion in
That is a
front of their
fact.
No,
face, bro,
no,
they
it's
gonna
not.
vote in that
No,
direction.
I
That's
know
literally
it's
how it
sad.
works.
I know it's a hard
Look,
pill to
look, I'm
swallow.
gonna
no, it's not a
say this
hard
right here.
pill because
I'm
y'all
gonna
don't
say this
know.
right
Y'all
here,
don't know
right?
y'all women. Y'all talking about y'all know the black woman. Who's the black? What black woman?
Hold on, Miss
I'm
D.
leaving.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
say, I'm
God,
gonna say
What
bro.
this
black
right here.
woman?
Okay, look. Now, all that being said, we seen both sides and their faults, right? How are we gonna make this right as togetherness, as the
Hey, we
black
all
man,
need to go get some
black
snow
woman?
bunnies. From this conversation, every nigga go get you a snow bunny, dog.
No,
Ain't no
wait a
Go
minute.
saving.
get your
Oh
snow
my
bunny.
God,
Hey, go
no,
get
hey,
you a
no,
snow bunny.
listen.
Hey, nah,
Hey,
Go
nigga.
get
oh
he,
my
he,
God, bro.
he's an idol.
Oh
What's his
my
name?
It's
God,
Amy.
over,
Go
no.
get
nigga.
your
Ain't
snow
Don't
no
listen
hope
bunny.
to
for the
him, y'all.
future, nigga.
Do not
Hey,
listen
what
to him.
Amy.
Tupac
No,
say,
no,
nigga?
Amy.
no, no,
Hey,
Go
no,
what
get
no,
your
Tupac
snow.
say? Ain't
Okay,
no
let him.
hope for the future, nigga. Ain't
Bang,
no hope for the
Let
youth,
him do.
some
nigga.
of
Let him
us
do
didn't
that.
even get a chance to talk because other
R.P.
people
Tupac, nigga. Ain't no hope for the
took up
future,
more of the
nigga.
Man.
conversation than
Well,
anybody.
Oh man, the
that's
black community
why I
is
be trying
cooked,
to tell
bro.
people one
We
at a
we
time.
cooked,
I'm
bro.
gonna start booting niggas out the thing because they just keep over talking people. People are trying to get their point across and want to get their statement out. One at a time. I understand you feel like your point is more important than the others, but it's not. This is equal rights up here. Okay, go ahead, Ned.
Now, Miss D, what I was going to say to you that basically a lot of women did vote for her because those rights. I don't like to say the boy. They was calling it reproduction when it is actually abortion rights. And I'm speaking to you as a woman. Like only two people in my. I don't have a lot of family, but we did vote for a certain person that they don't want to say. But because my beliefs and standards, well, that's why I voted for what I voted for. But other people don't see it that way in our black community. They don't care if the illegal immigrants are still over here who are taking our jobs. And with the Democratic Party's pushing that LGBT community that it's okay and letting trans women go to the bathroom with us. They okay with that.
Wow.
And this feminist thing that, basically, because they wanted to see a woman in the White House, they don't care as a detriment to our community. They just wanted to see her because she was black and she a woman.
I agree with that. That's right. You're right. A lot of people talk about she black and she told you she wasn't black, and a lot of people voted for her, either she was a woman as well. Lot, but 92, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
It
you're
got to
not
be more.
protecting black women or
She a
women in
Gupta.
general
That's
when
the
you allow
problem.
men into their bathroom
That's
and when
tough.
you allow men into their sports. At the end of the day, when
I
you
agree with
vote
that.
for somebody that's okay with that kind of stuff, then you're basically saying that you don't agree with women's rights. It goes against women's rights to allow men into those spaces to begin with.
Like she said, a lot of people was so blinded they didn't pay attention to actual. We don't at all.
It's
Women
like I
and
said,
men,
they waved a
we don't
bunch
pay
of
attention to.
celebrities in y'all face. They waved abortion rights in front of
Right.
y'all face,
Well,
and then
not
y'all got
abortion, but I
Google-eyed
will
and then
say
started
this:
voting
we
for
got
these
caught up
people.
in she looked black, she black. A lot of people, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bro,
vote
she
for her.
put all y'all stereotypes in a mixing bag and then played on y'all victim mentality because black
Well,
people have
yeah, too many
a
women. I
huge
didn't
victim
like I said.
mentality, and
Me
so
and Tiffany
it's
didn't vote for
what it
her. So,
was. That's what happened. If she became the president, that would have been the worst thing ever for this country.
but yeah, I agree. I agree.
We don't know that she didn't become the president though, man. And everybody's saying the country is in a worse off spot than it was ever.
Actually, we're better off than. Actually, we're doing a lot better than we were in the last 4 years, I'd say.
But I'm saying this reports that's been coming out saying that he's ruining the country even more.
Okay, what reports is that?
You're listening to
Is
some
a
left.
certain a demographic who are still mad about the election because inflation was high as hell last year. He was in the White House then.
Well, people don't realize that our food prices and our gas prices were going up because we were funding the war in Ukraine. And Ukraine is one of the biggest food distributors in the entire world. So that whole war going on was the reason why you guys' peanut butter went up by like $2, and your gas prices then went up to like $5. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't be paying attention to economy. They like to just blame whoever they don't like in office for the things that's going on. But it's like you voted for this old nigga who can't barely walk. This nigga tripping up and down the stairs and he's mentally declining. And just because y'all didn't like Trump, bro. Like
My
that's
problem
crazy
is
work, bro. That's
people
crazy
so
work.
fickle, but people so fickle and naive. They believe that the president actually has that much control. Like, bro, for the most part, a lot of them is just figureheads, dog. The country gonna be what it is. It don't matter who you vote for.
Yeah, these people don't understand that though. Like I said, they get their eyes wide over a little benefits wave in their direction. And my biggest thing was, I was trying to tell my family, but they still voted for Kamala Harris anyway. But I was telling them, I was like, she had all this time to do all these things that she's making these campaign promises on. She's been the VP for 4 years and she ain't done none of these things. It doesn't make sense for you to vote for her then and expect for her to fulfill those promises when she had all the power and the position to do so.
All right, this going a little too political for me, right? All that's fine and dandy. Okay, at the end of the day, bro, we gotta fix this as a community, as black people, black men and women. You feel me? I'm not bailing out getting no damn cracker bras. Okay, I don't want no other race. We gotta stick with our kind, man. Don't listen to these dudes out here that's messing with these crackers, messing with these beaners, these wetbacks. You know what I'm saying? These Gandhi dots. These linglings. You have to deal with your people, man. And if we don't, we'll never fix it. If we don't buckle down and go through what we have to go through to fix this as a community, as black men and black women, we'll never right the ship, man. They're gonna get rid of us. And that's what you guys want by saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go get a ling or a wet."
No, bro, they already done got rid of us.
It's already over with. I mean, you got these young niggas idolizing the music.
That's just the talk.
No.
This nigga hanging on to the Titanic, nigga. Y'all drowning, nigga.
That's what it is.
Hey, let them hoes sink with their agendas.
What up with it, bang?
The black woman in this country wants to be at the head of the table. I say let her.
Sir, I don't think so.
Leave these hoes alone and let her perish.
And how many hoes you have? Since you want to call everybody a hoe.
Hey.
Really?
Look,
black women would rather listen to their boss at work than listen to their husbands.
That's
so
the problem. That's the
that's
problem.
what the problem is.
That's the problem.
Black women don't respect male authority. They don't respect black men.
That's not true.
This is why I don't do political stuff, man. Because
there's good sisters out here.
It's crazy, bro.
I never.
Hey, KJ.
I met some bad brothers. Guess what? I don't never say. Listen. I'm never. Listen.
Hey, what's
I'm
good
never
with
gonna
you,
say.
dog?
Listen. I'm never gonna say the brothers are bad. I never go against my brothers. Never.
You know what?
I would never call you a. Don't YNs. I don't even like that word. I would never say that.
That's fine.
No, they ain't fine. You said how are we gonna fix it? First of all, you have to respect me.
First of all,
I'm not a hoe.
I'm
a black woman.
Hold up.
You a black woman.
How do we know you not a hoe? How do we know that?
Y'all gonna keep us.
I still believe in my brothers. I still believe in my brothers, and that's the
So,
bottom line.
So, ma'am, let me ask you a question. You said I have to respect you.
Exactly. I respect you. Didn't I respect you? Did I call you? Did I call you?
Hold on, ma'am. Explain to me why I have to respect you.
Because I'm a human being and I don't disrespect. If I respect you, if I come in the room with respect, I deserve respect back.
Okay. No.
If I give you the respectful energy, you give me the same energy. Right?
You said I'm a black woman. Now, as a black woman, you tell me why I should respect you.
Because I'm an individual. Yeah, I'm a black woman, but I can't control what other black women do. I can only control what I do.
No, I understand. I understand that.
Just like you control what you do. And like I said, once again,
Understand.
if I come in with
Hold
energy,
up.
Okay,
I
go
am
ahead.
not talking to you personally. I don't
No,
know.
you said black woman.
Listen, I don't know you personally. So anything I say to you, I'm not directing to you. I'm directing to the group. So when I asked you why I should respect black women,
you contradicted yourself. You said
listen.
a group.
Oh Jesus Christ, you are
Go ahead.
unbearable, lady.
Go ahead. No, you're unbearable. You said hoes
This is
and black
exactly,
women and all
this
the black
is
women ain't
exactly
shit.
what I'm talking
And
about.
black women ain't this. Really? That's how we go. That's
You
how we do.
all you want to, you
Did I
just
come in the
want to
room
be
like
right.
that? All brothers ain't shit. Fuck y'all.
I don't
Stop making
care.
up other shit.
Hey.
Hey, y'all been doing it for 60 years.
No, we haven't. That's
I've
bullshit.
accepted.
Hey, you need to have some emotional
It's always been
discipline,
sister.
man.
No,
Okay.
that's bullshit.
As a black
It's
woman, you
always
need
been
to have
most
some
sisters been by
emotional
the brother's
discipline.
side now.
Okay.
Hey,
There won't be no
Stop
black
with the
movement.
profanity
No
as a
black
black
woman
woman.
movement. We always been by your side. That's bullshit.
Who? You ain't ever been by side.
Bullshit. Okay.
Since
Hey,
we
can you
made
please
this
stop
show,
cussing and have
I'm
some
sorry.
emotional discipline?
But no, she following Bees though, because Bees he the first one to do it.
No, bro, let
Exactly.
me finish. Let me get off. Since this colonizer came, we do this. We wear these white lady hair for us. No, you wear it for that white boy. Cause you put on for that white man. You put on for anything the white man say. You right there. You unruly at home. You go to that job and you, yes sir. What can I do for you, master?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know exactly what.
Big
What
facts.
are you talking? No,
You're
That's
talking
big
about all the
facts.
wrong.
roles.
Big
You put on
big,
for white
I
boy.
don't even know what to call it.
That's why you got that mess in your hair. That's
But,
why you spray
but
on
niggas
there.
do the same thing when they go yes sir to them damn crackers at a job, nigga.
You
So
do what you
what's
have to
the
do to
difference?
survive, okay? Put
Look,
money on
the
the
Yeah, but
table.
I'm
difference is
providing for my household. I'm
No,
not
she
just.
providing too, nigga.
That's
How's
not
she
No,
true.
providing? By spreading her
That's
legs?
not
That's
real.
standard,
That's
bro.
not
you
real.
could.
Unless
That's
it's your own
something you can
situation,
provide.
Bro, that's double
you have to
standard,
play the
bro.
game.
That's double
That's
standard,
not no
bro.
You
double
have to play the
standard, bro.
game.
That's double
I'm
standard.
not mad because the guy said yes
You
sir,
bending
you
over
know.
taking it from the white man. That's
Life
crazy.
is a double standard, nigga.
What are you
No,
talking about?
man. No.
Y'all, wow.
And
Okay.
look.
and
Let me
most
just say
Nah,
this.
men
Don't
understand
stop
the
laughing.
hierarchy. That's the
Hey,
thing.
hey, let me get this
the
off.
straight gay.
Are you gay?
How you gonna ask me a question like that?
How do you marry a woman and then turn around and let a man bend you over?
Ain't nobody bending me over.
Oh, so you doing the bending? Is that what it is?
Hey, what you say
Yeah,
about
nah.
me, nigga?
That's
What
all
you say about me,
Crazy.
nigga?
that's
That's
all
crazy.
black.
Hey, KJ, what up with it, man? I was gonna tell you, man. If you want to find yourself a good black woman, all you gotta do is go down to the course, like the traffic places, and watch the chick who can't pay that traffic ticket, who get probation for like $90. If you pay that for her, she gonna love you. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, look, I'll find one on Bissonnette. Don't worry about it.
You know what I'm saying? She'll love you, man. It's a lot of them down there, man. They can't pay that traffic ticket. You'd be surprised, man.
This nigga.
You know what, man? I just can't believe y'all.
Hey,
Hey,
go to Walmart at 9:00 in the pamper
I
section.
really can't, bro. I cannot believe y'all, man.
the time has come to stop making excuses for these hoes. To stop
Hey,
making
really?
excuses.
Come on. See,
To
everybody
stop
a hoe.
making excuses.
Everybody's not a hoe. There you go.
Why do you
Hey,
take his words
Who hurt
personally?
your
Yeah,
He's
don't
feelings?
not talking
attribute what
about
Bees is
you.
saying to
Because he's
you.
being disrespectful. What do you mean, bro?
No, he's
Who hurt
not
your
talking
feelings?
about her personally. That's the thing.
That's not the point.
If she said all these black gay niggas, all black these
Exactly.
black gay dumb gay niggas,
Exactly.
you
They
feel me?
say it all the time.
Come on,
Say
man.
If
that.
you talking about a bunch
Look,
of
listen,
black gay
what are you
niggas, I'm
hanging
not
around?
finna
Hey,
attribute
if
that to
it don't
What
myself.
apply,
are you
let it
guys hanging
ride.
around?
If it don't apply, let it
Most of these
No,
ride.
ain't no let
undercover
it
Right.
niggas,
fly. No.
all these undercover black gay niggas, if she just started doing
hey,
that,
Miss
then what?
D.
You see
Hey,
how I
Miss
didn't get
D.
Yeah, that's
mad? Because I
cool,
ain't
bro.
gay,
I mean,
nigga.
Hold up. Miss D, how old are you, ma'am?
I don't tell my age. I'm old. That let you know I'm old. I'm
I'm
old
50.
enough.
I'm 52.
I'm in your age range.
Okay, Miss D.
All right.
I told you again.
He said, Misty.
I am not talking to you. I
That's
don't
not the
know
point.
you.
That's not the point. I
No,
want to know
it
who
is.
hurt. I want to know
Listen,
who hurt you.
listen.
Who hurt you?
Oh
I'm
my
serious
God.
because
Bro,
everybody
you
a hole.
can't get
Everybody,
two words
everybody.
in without
The
being
cat a hole.
interrupted by
The
her. What's
dog a
going on?
hole.
Hey,
Everybody a hole.
hey,
Ho.
can I ask you a question? Here's a question.
Hey man, that cash out need to ring,
Do
y'all.
you
Come on,
know?
man.
Do
Y'all
you
done
know?
destroyed my stream, bro.
Hold on. Do you know a woman, any woman that doesn't require something from a man?
Yes.
Name it.
Oh my God.
The women in my family don't. But guess what?
They don't
Look,
require nothing.
that's what I'm saying.
This
Look, I'm
shit.
not saying. Let me explain. I'm not saying that we need or we don't need a man. We want a man. Just like a man don't need a
No,
woman,
no,
they
no, no,
want a
no, no.
woman. We don't need. We need the Lord. That's what we
Hold on.
need.
First of all,
How about that?
let me
We need the
explain something
Lord.
to you. See, when you walk around and say you don't need nothing, that means when the time
Don't
comes,
need nothing.
when the time comes to
And you
fight,
don't need me.
that
A
means you
man
gonna.
don't need no.
Will you shut your damn mouth?
No, I'm not shutting my mouth because you've been
That's your
disrespectful.
problem.
No,
See,
that's
your
your
husband
problem.
ain't.
That's
Your
your
husband
problem.
didn't train
Everybody's a
you.
hoe.
I'll train your ass.
Everybody's a hoe, right?
I'll train your
You're
ass.
not getting. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm
I have
saying
you in there
human
washing
beings.
dishes right now.
Of course, we need each other, but
And,
we
and-
don't
and-
need each other. You know what I'm trying to say? I
no,
don't need you
see, this
like
is.
that. I'm not
Listen,
needing you for to use you. I'm needing you
listen.
because I want you to be
I'm
with me.
trying to
No.
explain something
That's
to
all I'm trying
you,
to say.
but you're
Same
gonna
thing.
find
You
out
don't
here.
need me.
You're gonna
And I
find
don't
out
need
here
you.
real soon
You need a
because
higher power. I'm
see,
not a higher power.
you
I'm
live
not.
in
I'm
this.
not. I can't make your
Oh,
life
Jesus
better.
Christ, you are unbearable, lady.
You're unbearable
Hey,
with the
Beers, just let
whole,
it
Unbearable.
go.
the whole
Beers, let
language,
it go. Black
the
This,
whole
women just
language,
Excuse
really
me,
let it go.
ma'am. Excuse
the
me,
whole
these
ma'am.
language.
women, no, these women.
Don't mail
This,
me because you find
this
I'm
is
Black
old.
women fit the
this is a
stereotypes,
Don't
bro.
mail
representation.
me.
Hey, big facts, Miss D.
This
Don't
is
listen
a
to these
Hey,
men,
representation
man.
hey, man.
of what
Hey,
men
Man,
deal with
y'all
in the
just
household
y'all just
every
being
day.
disrespectful to these women, man.
Man, F them hoes. All
Man,
of them.
See,
I
look,
call
Leave
it how I
all
see
these
it,
see,
man.
hoes
how
on
can I
the
have a
side of the
conversation?
street.
Really? I
Let
can't
them
have a
get their
conversation.
cup of shit.
all right, ma'am. Look, look.
All these zaddy loving hoes. Leave them all. Niggas
I
don't
don't
mess
like no
with any
zaddy. I
of
don't have a zaddy. I like the brothers.
Hey, there's a reason why you need a man because throughout human history and society, if you study, I don't know. If you study human history and you understand how the world actually works, we were to be protectors and providers, and you needed a man. For example, if somebody wanted to invade your home, you all alone, and a man comes in there, you are defenseless, right? That used to happen within tribes, right? So that's why it was a necessity. It wasn't a need. It wasn't a want. It was a need. You had to have a companion. And that's what it was. And any day now, anything could pop off where you might be in need of a man because you are genetically, and I'm not trying to be rude, physically, you are genetically inferior. So therefore, you are defenseless against a grown human man. So at some point, may not be now, you might need a man to help defend you and help do things because if all the electronic if everything shut down, if our grid shut down today and there was a blackout and you didn't have nobody and you was defenseless, how are you going to protect your home?
You not get what I'm saying. I'm not saying you
No, but that's
the
that's
way you
not a
saying
want.
the
That's
way
a
you
that's a
defining.
need though.
No, that's what you
There's
said.
no
Okay,
option. It's life
hey,
or
That's
death.
nature.
KJ,
Then you
I'm gonna
hold
get it
on. You
right
said
here.
that was that's
Hey,
nature.
if all
That's
the
not a
power,
need. You don't
if
need
all
me.
the
I don't
hold
need
on,
you.
hold on, if all the power cut out right now, you got 3 days to get water. Where you gonna get water from? Right now, where you live? What would you do to get water? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Now, put it this way: if all the power went out, all the men would
No,
end up
no,
controlling all the water sources anyway. So women would still have to appeal to men to get
no,
water.
bro. You changing the side. The point is that most of these women out here talking about what they don't need. They don't even know where to go get water.
And you don't either.
Yeah,
Because
I
you couldn't
do.
answer that question.
Yeah, I can answer it.
Where?
I can answer it.
Where?
I go right down the street. I know where to go.
What if it's not no water down the street? I know where to go. What?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh my
And when you
God.
go get that water, what do you got to do to it
Oh no,
to
what do you have
drink
to
it?
do to it?
You know how to
What do you have to
naturally
do?
purify water?
No,
No, I
she
don't.
don't know
I admit
nothing,
that I
bro.
don't.
She don't know.
Do
But
you
they'll
know?
set up here and
Yes,
tell
ma'am.
you. They'll set up here and tell
You gotta
you
get what I'm
that
saying. I'm not
they
saying
don't.
what I'm
Yo,
saying. I
you,
gotta hide this person. That's what I'm saying. It's not like that.
bro, you ain't gonna be able to
We
hide
need each
nobody.
other in a certain sense, but I don't need you. Oh my God, I gotta
Oh
have
Lord.
you. Come on, that's what I'm saying.
See, this is
And that's what you
this is
think.
the
That's y'all. Some of y'all
tomfoolery. Hey,
get
Bank,
confused.
Bank, this is the tomfoolery
No,
that is
that's a
prevalent.
tomfoolery. How you
This
gonna
is
say
the
a tomfoolery?
tomfoolery
And
that's
you
prevalent
got up
in
here and
our
said
women,
everybody was a
in our
hoe.
community.
No,
This is
no,
the ignorance that I'm
no.
telling you. And this is
The
why we
ignorance
need
is
to
you.
leave these hoes alone. They ignorant,
The
they
ignorance is you.
dumb, they don't know nothing. Leave them
The
alone.
ignorance
Let them
is you.
perish.
Because
Let them
somebody hurt your
perish.
feelings. Somebody hurt your
Because
feelings, and now
somebody
you on the
hurt me
dang on
because I'm telling you
podcast
the
talking
truth.
crazy.
I'm just
Talking
telling
about
you.
hoe, right?
No, I get it, man. But
And me too. And Mello too. And who else?
I
Who else
ain't
in here
I ain't say
talking
nothing
dust?
to you. I ain't curse you
No,
Hey,
out or
hey,
but you
nothing.
talking
So I
hey,
don't
crazy
know.
hey,
too.
hey,
You're
hey,
talking
ma'am.
crazy.
Hey, ma'am.
I didn't curse you
How
out.
many men you slept with, man?
What?
You heard me.
How many women did you sleep with? I just
A
like
bunch.
no. You're not gonna go
A
there. I'm not
lot. A
not playing.
lot. A lot.
I'm a grown woman.
How many men you done slept with? Because
I'm a grown woman.
you keep getting hung up on this word hoe.
Well,
So
no,
I'm
because
trying to
you
figure
calling
out.
everybody. No, you calling everybody a name, and it
So
wasn't. That's
so
not
so you
necessary
gotta
because somebody
lie.
hurt your
You gotta
feelings.
lie to Jimmy's
Because
in
no,
your
but somebody
notebook,
hurt
huh?
your feelings, and now you calling everybody a hoe. Every black
How
woman is
many
something wrong with
Jimmys
the
you got in your notebook, lady?
what?
You heard me.
I'm
How,
not getting
I
into
mean,
my. I'm not getting to my sex life
how
with
many you
no
done
person on the
bounced on?
podcast.
How many of them you done bounced on, lady?
I'm not getting to with nobody on the
Oh, that's a
podcast.
whole lot. That's a whole
No, there's a
lot.
whole lot of women that hurt your feelings. That's what you
Woo!
act like.
Whoa! That's a
Wow.
whole lot.
Someone's wrong with you. No, a whole lot for you. Because
Man,
I can
women
say
have
how
a
many
problem
guys
talking
on the
about their
down low that you
sexuality
mess
in
with.
front of men,
How
bro.
many
I don't even
guys?
know
How
why you
many
brought it up.
encounters sexually you had with men? Like, come on, really?
Why would you assume that this man
That's
is
what we want.
homosexual?
Well,
You have
why
no
would you become
definitive evidence to
homosexual?
prove this.
Why
Because
you
y'all
become
act
about
like
sex
y'all
life?
hate black women, bro.
Hey, shut your
Exactly.
ass up,
I'm
little
just
You don't
saying,
about
nigga.
you act
sex.
like you hate black women,
Hey,
bro.
hey, how many of them dinglings have you had?
How many did you have?
I ain't had no dinglings, but
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
asking you.
No, I want to know how many you had.
I don't
How many?
have
How
no
many?
dinglings.
How many did you jack off? How about that?
How many times how
Ooh.
many what?
She said, how many times you beat your meat, nigga?
No, how
Oh,
many
That's
times
not
you
what
beat
she
somebody else
said.
meat?
I don't think that's what she was saying. So you going how many dinglings you had, lady?
Look,
100?
I will ask the question. You ask me if you tell me how many you had.
100?
Did you have 100?
Oh, I got more than 100.
You had 100 dicks.
Yeah, how many you got?
You had 100 dicks.
How many you got?
Hey, you know, I'm finna end the stream, bro.
Don't end it, bro. Hey, change the
No,
subject,
man,
man.
no.
Change the
No.
subject,
Babe,
man. Change the subject. Change the
baby,
subject.
That's all his
Yeah,
fault,
babe.
bro. He the
legislature, can
reason
you
for all of
change
this. You
change
know
the
what I'm
No,
saying?
subject?
Change the
man.
subject.
This
Change
is
the
all
subject.
his
Change the
fault.
subject.
You know what I'm talking about?
You
Hey,
start
hey,
asking
hey,
about
Yeah,
my
you feel
personal
me?
life, like really?
hey, how many you done had? I'm trying to figure
Hey,
Hey,
out.
man.
This ain't
bees
after
always know
dark.
how to turn the
It's
stream
not,
into an interrogation
This is
situation.
not. This is not
It's like
after dark.
Sanford
Okay.
son,
it's my
man.
fault.
Red
It's
Fox
not
and
my
Esther
fault,
going
man.
at it.
This is not after dark.
Hey, hey,
This is sports channel.
how many
Hey,
penises
man.
have you sucked, lady?
Oh,
I ain't never
Lord,
sucked no
no.
penis.
Don't end the
I don't
stream,
go there.
man. I just got up here. Don't end the stream.
Yeah,
No.
he haven't even said anything.
You say
Hey,
you ain't never sucked no penis. That's what
Oh,
big
you
facts.
just
Lord.
said.
Oh,
I said
They
Lord.
that,
gotta
Hey.
send them
and
cash
that's a
ups,
fact.
bro. My mama, they been cussing. All of y'all been cussing.
I
You
haven't
ain't
said
Nah,
one word,
me.
but I will send you a
I
cash app if you
I
want
ain't
me
cuss
to.
at
I
all.
haven't said
I
one
know I
thing.
ain't cuss.
hold on.
Everybody up here
I
that
cuss.
said
I'm
ho
sorry. I
cuss.
apologize.
Hey,
I
I
hey,
cannot
apologize.
hey.
It's
believe that,
Sunday.
man. Y'all,
It's
y'all,
Well, Miss
Sunday.
D,
Right.
if you said the like to help the stream, that's what he's saying, like to send a cash app.
and look, somebody got a echo too. Look at this.
Hey,
Look at this. Look
I'm
at this.
trying to find out how many penises you done
You trying to
sucked.
find out why are you trying to find out about me?
Cause I want to know.
That ain't none of your business.
50,
Oh my god.
20.
I told you what I
In
did.
1
This,
year.
this nigga Bees is crazy, bro.
Exactly.
Shout out to Bees, Bang. He
Shout out to
did.
Bees for that dono, man.
Hey,
Hey, man.
hey, I'm just asking. I mean, you get offended every time I say the word hoe. So I'm trying to see.
because you said
I'm
that
trying to hold on. I'm trying to see your background to
no, you said the
understand
truth, and you
why
said
you
these
keep
black
getting
women that
offended.
y'all ain't nothing, and we have to date somebody else. Did you say that? You went all the way around.
How many times you done had that ass up in there and that face on the ground?
Oh, none.
None.
A lot, huh? Hey, it one of them nights, huh, Miss D? One of them nights. The one name called you?
What?
Huh?
Oh no, why y'all attacking
We
her like that, bro? Y'all attacking this
they
black
fooling
woman,
now.
man. We supposed
Bang.
to uplift the black women, man. Y'all both.
Exactly. Y'all talking about asking
We
me how
supposed
many
to uplift women,
penises I
but
had.
black women don't uplift
What
black
you
men.
doing? What we
That's
Hey,
doing?
right.
hey, most of the black women I know uplift me, bro.
Thank you, Bang.
That's good.
I'm
You
sure you got some
fortunate.
good ladies
Same
just
for me
like.
and mine and my family,
Not
man. It's
most
You know,
black
you know
men.
what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is just weak, man. Y'all got somebody hurt y'all, man.
Hey,
Straight
you
up.
know,
Y'all dealing with the
you
wrong
right
woman.
about that one, though. I ain't gonna
Y'all
Let's
cap it
talk
dealing
down.
with
about
the wrong woman. I don't know what
Somebody,
woman
yeah,
y'all
that's
dealing with.
all y'all did was mess with the wrong woman. That's it, brothers.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
You laid down with that piece of trash you call
Hey,
a
hey, hey,
woman.
hey, D. You know, the penises come in all shapes and forms. Which ones you like?
oh Lord.
Which one do you like? Whatever
Just
you like, I
answer the
like.
question.
This is
Which one you like?
Whatever you like, I like.
You
How
like the
about that?
heavy meat? You like the heavy
You
meat?
like heavy meat? You like the heavy load in your booty?
I
Your
don't
pussy?
know.
Huh? You
Ooh
like
wee.
you like it? You like it in your pussy?
Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, what's love got to do?
See, you ask stupid
Dang.
questions. I'm gonna ask stupid
He
questions back.
just said, do you like it in
Yeah,
your
but
pussy?
you don't answer no questions. You
You
just
Damn.
don't either. Yeah, you don't either.
no. You asked me how many women I slept with. I said too many to count.
No, I didn't say that. I said what woman hurt you, and then you went
Ain't
to
no woman hurt me.
you went to the D questions. I said woman because you talk about every
I'm in a
time. Look,
relationship. I'm fine. I ain't got no
you
emotional
do. Oh my
problem.
God, poor baby. I feel sorry for her.
Why? Why?
She crazy.
Why is she crazy?
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy. I just
Every
said
woman a
what it
hoe. She
is.
a hoe. She a hoe. She that. And that black woman ain't shit. And black woman, black woman, black woman.
I'm talking about all. Hey, you cannot deny. You
I can't
cannot
deny.
deny the facts.
Ain't no facts because I ain't
Is
in
that
relationships of
is
late. But
that
there's a lot of young
community?
ladies. There's a
Is
lot of
that
young ladies that's
community?
like me.
Is that community in shambles? True or false?
Absolutely not.
See,
Our community is not a
you're
shambles. Our
delusional.
community is not a shambles.
You
Absolutely not.
fucking
I'm serious.
delusional.
Absolutely not. We just gotta get everybody out of our business, and we just gotta come together. That's all.
Come together to do what?
Right now. For me.
What we gonna come together and do?
Well, not you, because you ain't about coming together. You just I don't know
Well,
what you
no,
about.
I'm about leaving y'all hoes.
Okay, bye.
Leave y'all out there.
Yeah, more black women for me, man. Go on, you
Hey,
go on ahead and leave.
hey, I leave them all. It's unbelievable.
That's right. The
But I
guys,
think
a lot of guys like
which means you
unbelievable.
just gotta snatch that weave out, boy.
Boy, I won't even talk to a lady that wear weave.
Hey,
Okay.
man.
You just gotta,
Amen for that weave, man. You gotta love that weave. It fool me every
Hey,
time.
I got a question.
Let's talk
This
to
is
a
a serious
transformer with
question.
weave. Listen. We
No,
talk to the
this is a
transformer.
serious question.
No,
I
this is a
got
serious question. We
I
talk to
got
a
two
transformer with the
daughters.
weave.
I hold on. I got
Huh?
two daughters. I got
Oh
two
Lord.
daughters. And I want to understand how, as a father, you can okay and tell your daughter that her hair and her God-given person isn't good enough for this society.
A lot of mothers
How do
don't.
y'all
A lot
how do
no.
y'all justify
My
that?
mother don't never told me that. She said my hair is good enough.
I want to
So
know
I
why
was
y'all
never.
be having these fat
And
ass
that's why,
kids.
that's why they always did our hair and look all pretty, naturally
Young
too.
kids
I
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking about.
chick.
I don't know what you're talking
man.
about.
If my daughter try to put some weave in, it's gonna be some hell.
That's her. That's an accessory. That's if she want to wear it. That's
No, that
what
ain't
she
an
wear.
accessory.
Yeah, it's accessory.
I got a beautiful daughter.
what is it again, Miss D?
It's an accessory. It's like earrings. That's why you
No,
put on some hair.
Miss D,
So
Miss D, can I? This is coming from like I didn't grow up that way either. My mother always wore her
Right.
real hair, but today they putting weaves in their hair at kids.
Yeah, they shouldn't do that. They shouldn't do that.
Teenagers, what is
Yeah.
wrong showing your real natural hair? And y'all get on me, y'all say it's weave, but this is actually my hair because
Right.
I
I
grow it
never
because
saw
I
it, though.
don't
We never saw it.
look, sir. I'm trying to be what you call it here for a moment,
We never
okay?
saw it. We never saw it.
Okay.
We never saw
If
it,
I do
man.
a FaceTime with somebody, then they gonna see what they see,
All right,
okay?
well, FaceTime me right now, then.
Yeah, I stop it. But as I'm saying, as I continue,
Like you get like fake nails,
okay, as
hair.
I continue, like everybody wears everybody wears a weave. You be shocked to see a black woman these days actually wearing her real hair, and it's sorry to say that.
Right, it is. But I think a lot of women they like to change up, and they like I said, some women wear it like
who hurt
accessories.
y'all? Who hurt y'all?
Yeah, who hurt y'all feelings, man? Why y'all
Right.
got
We just like we. A lot. I don't wear the weave because I don't want my edges. But I don't. I'm not
and
mad at
this,
the weave.
hey, Tiff, and this
Yeah.
fine baby hair shit. This is out of control.
It is. How you
baby
45
hair?
and 50 years old still wearing baby hairs?
Ain't nothing wrong with the little baby hair. I
Miss
wear the
D,
weave.
you know that's wrong.
Look, like I said, I don't wear it, but I don't jump on a lady that do.
Right,
I
you
don't
shouldn't be
jump on.
judging like that.
No, you should judge
Don't
all the
wear it, but
time.
that don't mean that she shouldn't wear it. That's
Hey,
fine.
he's
It's an accessory.
insecure, no self-esteem having
That's
hoes.
not true. That's not true.
That's all that is.
A lot of women
Screaming
wear it for accessory.
insecurity.
They wear it for variety.
Hey, not only are you
That's why
hoes
I'm
overweight,
that's why.
but you got on somebody else's hair.
Okay, the guys do it and I. They got the man units. So we
And that's a
tripping them up.
shame.
No, it's not.
You
I
show
ain't
me
mad.
them
I'm not
weak
mad at the
ass
guy.
niggas, and I will tell them the same thing.
I'm not mad at the guy to do that.
I am.
Miss D, I'm ashamed if you wear weave man units as a man.
They shape it up though. They shape it up.
No, it ain't no excuses. If you just gonna go bald, just go bald. I don't got no problem
Sometimes it
with
look
that.
nice. It depends on some. Look, it looks so real you can't tell unless you dating them. You ain't gonna tell that guy.
But I can say if I wear my hair, you not wearing your hair. How that look?
Look, whatever make him happy. I'm not mad at it. As long as it look good.
Nigga just need to get some Rogaine.
Hey, and let me understand this. So I'm with a woman that puts on a costume every time we go out the door.
A costume? That's what
yeah, listen. Every time we go outside, she got on a costume. And when we come home, that's the only time I see her. So the way she presents to the world is not the way she is at home. I gotta be the most insecure nigga known to earth to allow that to happen.
That's
You're
her
gonna
choice.
go outside and put
That's
on
not a costume.
for everybody else. And then
And
you
she
gonna
gonna put
come
on
in
for you
here
too.
and
No,
bring
that's not
your
true.
nappy ass head up
She
in
gonna
here.
leave the weave
When
in for
you
you
home,
too.
get
No,
your ass
a
up
lot
out
of
of here.
ladies leave that weave in at home.
Yeah, it's a costume. That's what it is.
There ain't no costume.
That's exactly what it is.
It's an accessory. I keep telling you,
It's
it's
just
an
like
accessory.
it's weave, it's cumbrellas, it's baby hair, it's fake nails, all fake, and the coochie is mediocre.
And a D
All
on is
that on
mediocre.
mediocre coochie.
And you got lazy D. You lazy D.
Hey, ain't
That's
nothing
what we call
wrong
you.
with laying
Lazy
on my back.
DBs. Lazy DBs. That's what we call you.
Ain't nothing wrong with laying on my back. I don't got no problem with it.
Oh, you laying on your back with your legs up too? What?
No,
Yes, you
I
do.
don't
Yes,
do
you
all
do.
that.
Yes, you do.
But the point I'm making is that you just told me that you put on that costume every day.
I don't put on a costume.
Yeah,
And
you
they
do.
don't either.
You
That's not a
fake.
costume.
You ain't even real.
That's an
What
accessory
part of you is
enhancement.
real, lady?
That's an accessory enhancement. Thank you.
Is any of you real?
Are you real?
Do you even have anything that belongs to you that you show to the world? That's got to be heavy on your heart to go out every day and have to put on other people's shit.
And
Have
guys
to put
still
on
try to
other
talk to him.
people's shit to walk
And guys still
outside
try to
and
talk to
feel
him.
confident about yourself.
You may not talk to him, but a lot of guys still talk to them, so they okay.
They obviously look at our community. They ain't They ain't okay. Our community says it ain't okay.
No, you say that, old guy.
Call me what you
I say
want.
that too.
Now you
This
say that guy
this
that still
nigga
look at the
won't
girls on
allow this
Instagram.
BS that you be doing.
You still look at it, don't you? Then you say who say still look at it?
Yeah.
No, I
Huh?
still look at it. I ain't got
Okay
no
then.
problem looking at it.
Pressing
Well,
like
well,
a
don't look
damn
at it
But
and
train.
you're the
don't
one
like it.
that's
Don't press it. Look,
advertising it.
don't. All you have to do
Don't be mad at me for
listen.
looking at it when
All
you're
you
the
have to
one
do is
that's
don't press the like
advertising it.
button and then DM, don't you? Don't you press the like button and then
No,
DM? Hey
I
Oh
girl.
don't
no,
get
I
on
don't do
social
all that.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't do all that.
Okay.
Hey,
At the end
why
of the
you
day,
black women dressed like a bunch of damn trannies?
And you like that because you keep talking to them. Duh.
No, I don't
So
keep
keep
talking.
doing it. And you keep talking to them. Don't
no,
do it. Ain't gonna do that.
I don't talk to black women just because y'all get on my nerves.
Oh, I ain't
Oh,
say that.
you don't like the black woman, huh?
Nah, y'all get on my nerves, and
No,
y'all
you been
y'all
hurt.
y'all
No, you been
idolize that
hurt too.
criminal
That's what it
element too
is.
much.
I mean,
Y'all,
I
y'all been
do.
hurt.
I
That
just
criminal
don't like
element too
them that
much.
be acting all crazy. So you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
I ain't found me a nice black woman
get
yet
you a
that's
nice
quiet,
nice young lady.
that
Quit
like
the
to
crazy
read
ones.
books and
Where you
that
hanging out
like to
at?
be
Quit hanging out
chilling.
at the
Yeah.
club. So you go get a girl all the time.
I hang
I
out at the
want to find
gym,
me
and
a black girl at the
statistically
library.
speaking, it's very hard to find them now.
Yeah, I want to find me
Oh,
a black girl at the
really?
library that's
Why
I'm
reading
don't you
just
go
books
to
being
and reading
honest.
Walmart or
Like,
nonsense.
something like that? Go to the shopping
That'd be
center and do
nice.
something.
Or go to a cafe or something and find a black girl that's on her computer chilling. Pretty black girl. I would love to find that. But I just be seeing a lot of ratchet black hoes out here, and it's just not even worth it.
Oh, you hanging
They
at the
be
wrong
on
place.
Instagram. They be
No,
getting
there you go,
attention from other
Instagram.
men. No, I mean, no, I don't
Instagram.
go for women like that. Like I said, I would rather find a woman in real life. I spit
Okay,
game in
but
real
you
life.
gotta
I
be at
don't
the
be
right
on dating
place. You
apps
can't
and
be
stuff
where the
like that.
holes at. Like B say,
No, I
can't be where
mean,
the holes at.
I know where to look for good women, but like I said, I haven't found a nice black woman that I would like to get with. Like I
I
said,
don't know why you. I don't
it's a
know why
lot
you
of
think
ratchet black women out here with BBLs, fake nails, the fake
Everybody don't
hair,
have a BBL.
extensions, all that. Well, a
Everybody ain't
lot
got
of
that.
black women out
they
here
have
do.
they have
Don't.
a life as well. Like
Who told me?
just cause they go out and they party all night don't mean they actually don't have a life. They be in libraries too. They be everywhere
Exactly.
No,
And
like
what I'm
we
saying
be.
my
is,
thing is no.
somebody
My
told
thing is
me.
too. It is like that, but I can tell, like after interacting with a woman a certain amount of time, like what type of person they are and the type of things that they're interested in. They may not be aligned with me. I don't like party girls. I don't be out in clubs like that. I had my phase of that in my early 20s, but I'm older now, so I would like a girl to settle down with. That's what I look for. I look for traits like that. But if you're out here partying, you're out here doing drugs, you're out here drinking, you out here on social media getting a bunch of attention from men, those are the type of women I don't go for, especially when black women do that. It's actually disgusting to see because I think black women should do better, and I would want black women to do better.
It's normalized because of who they idolize, who they're inspired by.
But
If you're
we
looking,
we
it's
we
not a
we
lot of
you
role
you the
models.
baby on
You
the
know what I'm
panel.
saying?
That's why you the baby on the panel. You have to get a little slightly older woman. So I agree. Some women your age that's probably out there doing stuff they else will be doing. You got to get a slightly older woman.
I mean,
They
it's just
they the
unfortunate
worst.
how that
No,
They
you're
the
we
not.
worst.
Hey,
prioritize
No.
this
Hey,
idea of
hey,
being
hold
hey,
on.
feminine.
hey, hold on.
God
Who wants
damn,
some
dude.
leftover pussy?
What are
Nobody
you talking
does.
about?
Who wants some leftover pussy?
You
Some
come
older
in,
women.
everybody trying to say something. You say something real stupid.
Hey,
Real ignorant.
now, hey, Miss D,
I
I was
mean,
gonna
you
say this
call a
though.
spade
You're
a
right.
spade.
I was gonna say, KJ probably could get an older chick, but in today's time, you can't differentiate between an older and a young chick because they both act alike in today's time.
They have the same
I can't say that.
characteristics and the same tendencies
Same
because
I can't say
mentality.
that
that. I
they
can't say
learned
that.
it from somewhere. The same girls who behave like this now learned it from somewhere, and they learned it most
No.
likely from their own. So it is
Mm.
what it
So,
is.
hey, hey, Miss D, it's probably not you, but all the women from the Freaknik tapes, they got their second win now because of Instagram. Trying to tell you.
That's the reason why a lot of women aren't transactional because you got a lot of women, you got a lot of mothers in the household that tell them to look for that. You know,
Oh
they
no.
base their criteria about who they want to date based solely off of income. You know, they don't care about morals. They don't care about ethics. That's all they prioritize, and they've been taught to think that way.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know I don't know
I
what
mean, just
ladies
look
talking to.
around. I know you might be, isolated from, you might disassociate yourself from social media and everything, but look around, bro. It's all in the music. It's all in the.
Probably looking,
I mean, you're also older, miss, so you're probably not in the dating market like that, and really out here seeing how these young women are. It's It's really bad.
That's what I said. That's what I said. He needed a slightly older woman, not old. I'm just saying slightly older
I
to get their
don't know
stuff
about all
together.
that.
Get you a young lady that's going for a
You need to go
career.
overseas and get you a woman that's traditional
No,
already, that's not
overseas.
poisoned by Western ideology. Because feminism has made it to the point where women just be out here just thinking that they could be sexually promiscuous all in their younger
No.
20s. Yeah, no, that's
There
really
you go
it's
with that
enabled
Western
that.
ideology. No,
No,
I
that's
don't agree with
literally
that.
what it promotes. Like
No,
they gave y'all birth control, and then y'all went out here wilding. That's literally what happened. Like once y'all
no,
realized y'all didn't have
no.
to face the consequences of giving birth to a child, they gave y'all birth control. They gave y'all abortions. Women really be out here fighting for abortions. Like they can't practice safe sex. Like condoms aren't available. But that's the thing, y'all just be letting
Hold
niggas
on.
randomly bust up in you
Condoms is
and
better
expect
for the
them to take
guys, and
responsibility
but
because you're not
it's
choosing the
both. It's
proper
both
mate.
ways. Did we just talk about that?
It's
It's
not
both
both ways. I
ways.
mean, when you choose
It
to
is both
open up
ways.
to a man
No,
unprotected, at the end of the day, you're the
but
one
he
that has the
chose also.
responsibility.
It's responsibility of both people, both partners.
No, it's not.
Yes.
It's the woman's responsibility because she's the
No.
one that gives birth.
Man
She's
too.
the one that
Man
decides
too.
whether. No,
No,
it's
no, but
not.
How
I
is
need,
it?
I
No,
need, I need
you
your
gotta let me
sperm for the
finish.
egg.
You gotta let me finish
Excuse me,
before you
man.
start.
I
Before you
need your
start
sperm for the
talking.
egg. It
You
can't
gotta
do
let
it
me
by
finish
itself.
because what I'm trying to tell you is women have all autonomy to birth rights. So that means you guys can give birth
Exactly.
or abort a baby without a man's permission. So you're trying to say that, yeah, it's equal, but it really isn't. Because if it were really equal, then a woman should not be able to abort a child without a man's permission. But women like to use this double standard of, oh, it's my body. Well, that's my child. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just
You
be
have
like, oh,
rights
I'm going
too,
to hold
and
you
if she did
No,
that,
responsible,
we don't.
but you're not going to
yes, she
give
did.
me the right to decide whether or not my child is born or not. Or even if I don't want the child, I'm still financially
Well, you
liable by
shouldn't have
the
bust none
government
of them,
to
man. You
take care
should
of
have
that.
never
Well,
had
no,
sex.
no,
Thank
that's
you,
the thing.
Weezy.
No, but like I said, we hold men responsible for that by putting them on child support. But like I
And
said, we
you, hey,
don't
how
hold
you
these
gonna win
women
sympathy? Yeah,
responsible
this
for
time.
opening themselves up and
Why you got that simp?
not choosing
Right,
proper
this
mates.
hating ass
You're not
nigga.
getting married. You're not choosing the proper men to have sex with. You're choosing these men who aren't trying to commit to you whatsoever, but you're
It just
letting them
sound like a bunch
ejaculate
of
in you raw.
excuses, though, man. It
That's
sound
not
weak, man.
excuses. That's just facts,
Niggas is
man.
New
niggas is
World.
That you're
niggas is
making
weak,
excuses
man.
for these
Hey,
women and trying to excuse them from
Y'all gotta
taking
stop, man.
accountability by blaming it
It's
all
so
on men,
weak,
bro.
bro.
That's
Like, man,
crazy.
hey,
just take
man.
accountability, bro. All I'm
Niggas
hearing
already
is
take
excuses, man.
accountability, bro.
Hey,
That's the
man.
thing. Niggas
Hey, New
already take
World.
accountability.
New World. I'm
Man,
gonna tell you
we
this.
gotta
Hey,
be better at.
Hey,
your pockets took accountability for. Hey, them pockets gonna take accountability as a man. So go
Hey,
No,
ahead.
look,
you always gonna
and I'm
take
gonna tell you something.
accountability.
Look,
Society
yeah, hey,
forces
look,
you to take
and I'm telling you, I'm
accountability.
speaking from personal experience. My pockets did take a
Exactly.
real getting accountability, right?
Exactly. You
But
always
guess
you're
what?
gonna take
But guess what?
accountability. There's no
I didn't
choice.
run from my responsibility. I know I bust in them. I know I skeeted in all them
Look,
coochies. That's on me, bro.
did I
Take
tell men to run
accountability,
away
bro.
from
Stop
You
responsibility,
running
didn't
bro?
from
That's
have a
your
not what
choice
I'm
in the
responsibility,
matter.
man.
That's the
advocating for.
point that we
Stop
making.
running
You
from
didn't
your
have a choice,
responsibility,
nigga.
man.
Well, I'm not
Y'all,
advocating
that's
for
all
that.
y'all
You're
niggas
over
do.
here trying
Y'all
to
run from
say,
y'all responsibility and
bro,
be
don't
mad
put
at her
words
because
in
she
my
Again,
want to
you
mouth,
make a
didn't
man.
have a
good choice
choice in the
for her
matter.
body,
That's
bro.
literally not even what
It's
I'm
her
saying,
body
bro.
and it's her choice, bro. Goodness.
Well, it's my child too. Like if it's
No,
my
no,
child,
no.
then I
It's her
should be able
child
to
too, but
choose
it's her
whether or not.
body, bro.
Yeah, but I should be able. No, it's my child though.
It's
That's
her
the thing.
body, bro.
It's still my child though. That's the
It's
thing.
her
Like you
body,
can't tell
bro.
men to take responsibility,
It's
but
her
only give
body,
women
bro.
the right to have
It's
abortion.
her body.
It's a double
So what
standard.
you
It
do,
doesn't make
you
sense.
take responsibility and make sure she had that baby and she feels healthy and happy. Period.
Nah, that's cap.
And take care of your child, bro. Don't be a sucker.
See, look, you're preaching morality, bro, and I understand that. I actually agree with you. I'm not advocating that men not take care of their responsibilities, but what you're trying to do is take responsibility and accountability away from women by just telling men that they need to take accountability. Men already take accountability, my nigga. Nobody is trying to say that men shouldn't take accountability.
Bro,
Well,
we already have to because the system is made that way. We're automatically it's made for us. We don't have a choice, nigga.
You
So
trying to run away from
saying that we need to take
responsibility?
accountability in the matter, it doesn't
Yeah.
really make sense because we already have to. That's how the system is built.
Y'all contradicting yourself. Let me tell you
big
why.
facts.
How?
Just a
Do you
big
know the
I'm not.
definition
You,
of contradiction, man?
straight
no, yes.
contradicting
Let me tell you
themselves,
what you
man.
said. Remember earlier in the
Trying to
podcast.
sound smart,
No,
man.
listen. You
Goodness,
said earlier in
man.
the podcast that
Shut
men
your dumb ass up,
are
man.
providers, right?
I can't stand a want to be smart ass nigga, man. You just
Didn't
Ain't
be
you say
my
you.
that?
fault your intellect is
Hey,
like a
look,
4-year-old.
and I'm trying
You
to tell you,
mentally challenged,
you
nigga.
just trying to run from your responsibility, young man. That's it.
You couldn't run because you not fast,
bro.
nigga.
That's crazy.
Hey, yes, I'm fast
But
enough.
didn't y'all say
Ain't
that
no
men are
nigga over here that
providers?
said that men should
But
not
then
have
you
responsibility,
cried
bro.
that
I
she
literally
don't
just
you
explained
don't
that.
have she need responsibility, but you don't
You
have
over here just
responsibility.
deflecting. Every time we try to tell
That's
women
not
to take
deflecting. You
responsibility, all
said
you
that
do
you
is
Bro,
just
the
providers,
deflect it right back
system
to
is
men.
built for
and then
us
you
to
say the
take
system
responsibility no matter what.
That's because you
no.
At the
all
end of the
Okay,
day,
all
it's
dumb broke
always
little
gonna be
niggas
men,
do
bro.
is run from their responsibility and leave it all on
Nigga,
the
I'm
You
black
running
woman.
from
responsible
your
enough not to
They
have no
responsibility
leave
to
they
kids,
leave it
nigga.
all on the
How
black
many you
woman.
got?
They leave it all on the black woman. That's what they do, bro.
No, they don't. They gotta pay child support or their ass is going to jail. They pay
Hey, but you know
consequences
how
for
many
not
niggas
taking
evading child
responsibility.
support,
That's the
nigga?
way it is.
They evading.
None. Them
It's
niggas
a
is
lot. It's a
lost.
lot
Them
of
niggas
black
got
men
And
out
them
they
here
niggas
go to
got
jail.
avoiding
kidnapped.
Yeah,
child
and they go
support,
to
bro.
jail. That's the way it is, bro. When you don't take responsibility, there's
They own the
consequences for
run,
this.
bro, because they
Yeah,
don't
They
want to take
still,
yeah. Because
responsibility.
they on the
if
run,
you miss
right? They
if you
can't get a
$100
job.
short, you going to jail, nigga.
Your wages are gonna
And
get
look, and they'll
garnished.
take your license from you and everything, bro.
They'll take
That's not
everything
right,
from you. Yeah,
nigga.
that's exactly how
Stand
it
up
is.
for
You're forced
yourself,
to take
No, that
responsibility.
is
And if
right.
you
You
don't,
need to take care of your
you have
responsibility.
consequences.
Stop being a deadbeat
nigga. You
dad.
gotta eat too, nigga. You
Hey,
gotta
no,
eat too,
hey,
nigga.
look, you should have thought about eating when you was busting that nut. Period. Period.
I think
Man.
HM3 wanted to say something. You know, actually, I'll make sure.
No, he ain't nothing but
Well,
another
if
simp
the
too.
man was
He
able
hate
to
Nigga,
black
tell the
stop
people.
woman to get an
pandering, nigga.
abortion for his
You
birthday,
pandering, bro.
then we
All these
wouldn't have
dudes
this
up here.
issue.
I'm gonna tell
That's the
you,
thing.
all these dudes up here, all they do is hate black women, bro. I'm
But
convinced.
you are a contrarian, nigga. You are
Black women abort the
pandering to
most
the other
babies, bro. What are
side.
you talking about?
Yeah, hey. What I was trying to say was, hey, New World. What I was trying to say was, bro, you telling men to go overseas to get these chicks, man. And hey, them overseas chicks catching on to the game, my boy. So
No, there is.
all that
There
running
is.
overseas ain't gonna work but so much nowadays. A lot of them catching on
It's
to
only a
whatever's
limited
going on
amount
over
of
here.
Bro,
time.
just look. Just get rich, bro. When you rich, you get options, dog.
Yeah,
You can only
that's
strive
really
for
what it
that. Be
is.
successful. Try to work
Self
as hard as you
improvement.
can and get
Yeah.
options, bro.
Hey
Self
man.
improvement,
Or
work out, get money.
hey man, hey, New World, you can always get you a McDonald's cashier, man. She be obedient.
Do a backflip every
Oh,
once in
big
a
fat. I
while, you
mean,
know.
I see the girl at Starbucks I be flirting with all the time. So yeah, little white
You
girl
know,
though.
do a backflip every 4 days. You know, do something,
I'm
dog.
just saying. See there, I got y'all, bro. Next time, I'll see. Y'all started this, man. Y'all just keep cussing. See, B's paid this fair. Ain't nobody else paid nothing.
I
You
ain't
know,
cussing.
Who cuss?
you said I f with a girl at Starbucks. Yeah, you said it.
No,
You
I
knew
said I
well.
flirt with a girl at Starbucks.
No,
I
and
didn't say
then
that for it.
and look, you said ho. Look, you said ho. Okay, Miss D said ho. This
Oh my
nigga,
goodness, bro.
this nigga.
Okay, if
What's
you
this?
gonna give me that,
I
all
ain't say
right.
Hey,
nothing. So
what's this?
hey,
Yes,
beat
yes,
me
you
out of it,
did.
cause
Nigga.
I ain't cussing,
Yes,
nigga.
you did, little nigga.
What I
But
say?
I know. Look. I'm gonna give you a pass, KG, because I know you're going through something. But don't try to abuse it, bro. You feel me? I'm
Nigga, I'll
just
pay up anyways. I paid last
no.
when was it?
You didn't pay last time you did it. You just left.
Nigga, bro, I donated like
See how you stuttering? Don't stutter.
nah, bro. No tip was up here, bro. I sent money
Hey,
back to
no,
back, dog.
Ned can't save you. She couldn't save
All right,
TK.
bro. Y'all niggas.
Yeah,
Hey, the cash. Don't make me send a screenshot,
wait.
nigga.
Did you leave it? What you mean
I'm
save
finna
T
send a
Killer?
screenshot. Nah, hold on. I got it.
T
Hey,
Killer can
tell
save
him
himself.
again, Dolph. Tell him again. Tell him again, Dolph.
I'm finna send a screenshot. Don't even worry about it,
Get him,
dog.
Dolph. Get him, Dolph.
And you kicked T Killer off, and he got to pay. I got nothing to do with it. I'm not paying nobody's fare. Okay, I just paid $2
No, you
off
tried
his
to.
check.
You tried to save T Killer.
I didn't try to save him. He paid the first year. He just got to pay you
No,
back
you
again.
tried
I'm
to
telling
save
you.
T Killer. That's what you did. You tried to save that white boy.
The only person I tried to save was Dante, but he didn't want to pay half. Okay.
That's because he don't got half, Ned.
And that's why his crippled ass is gone somewhere. Properly banned for life.
Damn.
If he would have paid properly like the first time,
Oh,
like
yeah,
you asked.
at the end of the day, I think it's his fault, you know, and we all gonna blame him. So that's just what it is.
Yep.
Yep, and that's just what it is.
Shout out Dante, man. Wherever you
And
are,
look,
man.
no,
Shout out Dante.
ain't no shout out to him. Let that nigga burn in hell. I hope he get hit by a bus.
You know what? HM3, I'm glad that you let him on your
Why you laughing, bro?
platform. Okay,
Cause you hell, nigga. That's why.
I'm glad you let
I'm
him on your
serious, bro.
platform
I
because
know you
that
He
serious. That's why
said
I'm
that nigga
laughing,
gonna
nigga.
burn to
foolishness
a
right
crisp,
now.
nigga.
Hey, they gonna call that nigga El Crispy Cripple.
Because Dante
nigga's
did
going to
have
hell.
fun up here. Bang. He was you were the only channel let him speak.
No, he couldn't speak with his face saying. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you this right here, man. Ain't nothing like the black woman, man. I love the word woman. You know what I'm saying? They everything. Okay, everybody up here has been touched by a black woman. Okay, if you came through a black woman's canal, you definitely been touched by a black woman.
I guess all of us. I don't
Yeah,
know.
everybody up here came through a black woman.
I
Everybody.
hope so.
And you want to be disrespectful to the black woman, nigga?
What if people had a white mother? So what do you say for them?
No, but ain't none of them had no white mama.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It was some of your members in the chat. I'm just saying.
No, I'm talking about up here on this panel. I'm talking about up on this panel. Okay.
No, I'm a straight nigga.
Hey, call your mother and tell her you love her. That's a black woman. You need to treat them with respect. Show some love. Lead them. Guide them. That's the problem. Just because she have her own mind don't mean that she trying to be defiant. She just have questions. You have to sit her down and show her the way. That's it.
Hey, one thing I gotta say though, man, if you could teach a black woman something, man, she gonna follow every word you say, bro.
Period. Point blank. You ain't got. And I'm gonna tell you something. All these dudes. Oh, I'm an alpha. I'm macho. That she won't listen because you're not. That's why. You's a sissy. Okay. You think she too strong because you's a beta.
Damn.
Little weak niggas.
Yeah.
You feel
Hammer don't hurt him.
Get you a strong black woman. Ain't nothing wrong with a strong black woman. Perky nigga.
Go ahead and get you a Clarissa Shields, huh?
Fat booty, strong thigh.
Hey, man, she love her some papoose though.
Ain't nothing big fat.
I ain't seen nothing wrong with it.
She got her a black man too. She got her a black.
That's married. Yeah, that's the way we do it as black people.
He got a tough ass in check, KJ. He got a tough ass in check.
Hey, DJ, why you laughing, bro? Why you laughing, dog?
Bang like them brawly backs that be up in Popeyes eating all that chicken.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you, ain't nothing wrong with a big back. Okay,
he needs you a big back.
Ain't nothing wrong with a big back.
Big Mac.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, New World talking is mess, but he probably would date a big back, sir. So
Hey,
watch it, New World.
Don't put that obesity on that man.
Y'all getting mad because big backs got flavor. They got seasoning on it.
They do.
It's a lot of sweat. That's a lot of sodium.
You lick between the rolls, your blood pressure go up.
Ain't nothing wrong. Lick on them rolls. Kiss on them big teeth.
And your blood pressure go up a little bit. You get a little dizzy.
You cannot be disciplined.
Hey, squeeze on that edema.
Man.
Squeeze on that edema. Make that edema go away. Help her get. Hey, take her to the gym. Lead her. See, that's what's wrong with you now.
You can't lead people that's combative and defiant.
Hey, look, the reason they're combative because you strong.
Demographic that populate gyms.
I mean, you gonna show me that I'm soft, nigga?
You can't lead them. How many big backs? Hey, why you taking it personal, young man?
No, I'm not. I'm joking though.
Oh, okay.
I'll knock you out for real. I'm
just saying, my brother, we have to talk to these women like women. Show them what it is to be a woman in their place. You have to put them there.
There's a lot of there's a section of women that like to be disrespected, and they find that appealing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what. Look, you do that in the bedroom with her. Okay, you take those proper steps when you in the bedroom in your private matters. Okay, in private time.
Yeah,
but
I feel you.
During the height of the relationship, you are supposed to lead. Show her what she's missing. Okay.
There's this saying called "nice guys finish last." Do you know why that came about? I'm just asking.
I mean, I don't know why it came about because I don't never finish last.
Okay, yeah, you don't. Yeah, I was just asking because I heard that a lot, so I was just wondering why they came up with that.
To this nigga, bro, he up here pandering. This nigga full of shit, bro.
B, would you stop, B? Why would you say that?
Cause you full of shit.
Why do you feel that way, sir?
First of all, You can't lead people that don't want to be led.
But you can, though. You
no,
can.
no, because what you're saying is going to require somebody to put hands on somebody. See, what you're doing is you're advocating for abuse of women, and I don't subscribe to that. I don't think women should be abused by men. I'm not for that.
But you just said it though.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
you
you
said when look, bro, when you have somebody that's unruly and you try to lead an unruly person, that's gonna escalate, bro. That's gonna escalate. Because now you're challenging wills. So what you're actually advocating for is the abuse of a woman. And I can't subscribe to that.
No, only
yeah, you up
only,
here
only you
advocating
thinking of that.
for women to be abused.
No, I'm not. Only you're thinking of that. Only you think in your mind. In your little mind, you want to abuse a woman.
Okay. So let me give you this scenario.
It's the black woman. That's all.
Okay, you gonna lead this black lady. She tell you she ain't gonna do what you say. What you gonna do?
You have to reason with her.
No,
sometimes there's no time to reason. It's life or death.
There's no reason with black women.
I want
you have to show her the way, bro. Show her the way. Show her the way that's right.
So you're gonna allow her to defy you until she decides that she wants to be led by you?
No, I'm gonna show her why she should be led by me.
Oh yeah? Well, how you gonna show it? Explain it.
I'm gonna show her, man. It depends on the situation.
You would not survive a zombie apocalypse, nigga.
Give me a situation.
You would be gone.
It depends on the situation.
That's why I know you full of shit and you up here pandering.
No, it depends on the situation, bro.
Because what you doing is you gonna get this poor girl head beat in. That's what you doing.
That's not true, bro.
It is true.
It's not, bro.
Because see, when bro, these women talk so much today, and they talk to men like they actually equals. And you know they not.
What are you talking about with that sexist stuff? Really?
Bro, I'm on your side in this, Miss D.
Oh my God.
I do not advocate for abusing women.
Yes, you do, bro.
No, I don't.
You just said it.
I said it. I
said it was nice to be on your panel. I'll talk to you.
All right, Miss D. I appreciate you.
Panel.
Hey, Miss D. Hey, Miss D. Hey, you gonna go ride that?
Come on back now, you hear?
And Miss D, I'm a Ravens fan. You come back for football.
Hey, Miss D.
I hope they do good. I know my Lions are.
Miss D, you going to get on that pony, ain't you?
Huh?
You going to ride that horse, ain't you?
You are too.
Huh?
She said you are too.
You going to go get that pony?
You going to do reverse cowgirl. Uh-huh.
Hey, keep it pushing, man. You let Miss D walk by.
Hey, shout out to all the elderly women, dog. Shout out to all my elderly women.
Hey, real talk.
Watch it, KJ. Don't be
hey, Miss D, you seem like a pleasant
I wasn't
lady.
talking about you, Ned.
It was nice chatting with you. God bless you, and you have a wonderful day.
Okay, stop with the hoes, though.
Man, fuck these hoes, but you have a wonderful day.
Okay, bad pedal, bad.
Hey, and if you get all them dicks out your mouth, you wouldn't be worried about me saying hoe.
Oh my God!
Well, you talk like you got a whole bunch of things in your mouth. Hey, that's a different story. Bye.
Bye, Miss D.
Bye.
Oh my God. This guy here is amazing.
Hey, and not to mention, back to what I'm saying, you be up here pandering to these. Well, yeah, you do.
Nah, he called it right.
I see what you be doing.
Hey, what are we doing?
No, look, he trying to get her RKO, dog.
Yeah.
No, because the thing is, Bang, he a smooth operator. He panders to them because he want to keep them up here as long as possible for content.
No.
You better pay for her medical bills, dog. That's all I know.
Hey, look,
Yeah,
y'all.
that's his new name. That's right, C-Tree. That's his new name, Panda Bear.
That's crazy.
Hey, see, look, that's the problem now. You know what I mean? I'm the niggas in the chat. You know, you don't have to worry about them because they never come up here. You know what I'm saying? These chat warriors. You know, we're not worried about them. But Bees, you should know better, man. We need our black women, man.
We need black women.
Yes.
These things that we call black women today, we don't need them hoes.
Them bonnet wearing, sports bra,
We don't
flat
need
sticking
them
out,
hoes.
fake nail looking hoes.
Oh my God. You know what?
Dressing like bull daggers.
I can't, man. I can't.
Oh man.
I can't.
Whenever I see a black woman wearing a bonnet, I already know she got an attitude.
This nigga.
I can't.
It's a fact, bro. I was at the store last night. I was at the
No,
7-Eleven.
he on something different for me.
No, this
I
is facts,
ain't
though. I was
on
at the
what he on.
7-Eleven last night. This girl
I ain't going that
flipping the
Hey
whole
man, hey,
episode
you never
because
had
she
that
couldn't
bonnet
get no
coochie, nigga.
cash
That
back.
bonnet coochie be hitting, nigga.
On my
Listen,
soul,
You
dog.
tripping, nigga.
I'm
What the
talking
hell you
about
got
it was
going
up.
on?
Hey, them bonnet
The hell
wearing
you
had
got going
be.
on?
No, I'm about to get on you. No, I don't wear I wear it at nighttime like it's supposed to because I'm wrapping up my real hair. So watch it with the bonnets, okay? I can wear it like that, but I don't go outside doing that. Now I don't condone a woman wearing a
You know
bonnet
what, Tiff?
outside at the
You know
store.
what, Tiff? I'd rather see a bonnet than all that weave.
Really?
Yeah.
She got her hair
I'd
in
rather you
curls
have a
probably or
bonnet
something.
on than all that weave. I see that weave as insecurity. You insecure with your natural self. Period. And it go even further when you put the baby hair on. Hoes buying baby hair. What you gonna look like when you what your edges gonna look like when you 50?
They gonna be
LeBron's, man.
They gonna be non-existent.
Exactly. That's why I can't have your ass around.
Well, that's how my mama is. She done put all them chemicals up in her hair in the 70s.
New World,
That
how old
one,
is your
she
how old is
bald
your
as hell.
mother? How old is your mother?
She's about to be 50.
Hey, this nigga going to hell, man.
Hey, I mean, I seen it, man. I done grew up with it, so I know black women intimately. At the end of the day, I just want to see black women do better. I want to see black women love themselves, not do all this artificial bull jive. You know, I want them to actually, you know, stop uplifting criminal men, start uplifting the right type of men, the men that you know, are actually out here making a difference. You know what I'm saying? Like these women too stuck up on materialism. That's why I said when brother KJ was breaking it down perfectly, the government that came in and incentivized y'all. They waving all these all the Democrats. They wave all them welfare benefits in front of these women, and all of a sudden they think they don't need men no more, and that's sad because black men are the ones that suffer the
No,
most.
they
The
don't
black
need
children,
men.
they suffer the most.
They don't need men. They got their white zaddy.
Yeah, they got their white daddy giving them their welfare check.
Well,
Yep.
And
look,
mad that
they did it. They
can't
did
get it.
all that for some crab legs and some fruit punch
It's
every
sad,
month.
bro. It's sad because I be trying to tell black women this, bro, and they get mad at me. It's like you think you telling me I'm not trying to protect black women, but I actually am by trying to tell you these hard truths. That lady
Crab
really didn't
legs
believe me
gonna do
when
it
I
every
said that
time.
black women abort the
Bitch.
most babies in the U.S. She really didn't believe that, and that's an actual fact. That's
Hey,
crazy, bro.
y'all just like slandering the black woman, man. This lady
Nah, it's
left.
not
Bro.
slander. It's just
She
telling the
left,
truth,
bro.
brother. It's an
She
uncomfortable
left, man.
truth, but it's got to
She
be
left,
said.
man. Why y'all got to do her like that, bro?
I mean, me personally, I don't really like nobody, so I'm just here to.
We got to change the world, man.
I don't like niggas.
Really?
I don't like nobody.
This is wild.
Bang. What's wild?
Hey, New World, bro. I ain't know you had that going on with black women, bro. I understand you don't like some, but damn, she can't wear a
Yeah.
bonnet.
Nah,
Damn.
bro, them bonnet wearing hoes, man. Like I said, I ran into one last night that was just making an embarrassment of black women in general, bro.
Okay,
And like I
and
said,
New
I see
World, and
that a
I
lot.
agree with you. You don't supposed to wear a bonnet, and I sit in the house, sir. Okay, at nighttime.
No,
That's
it's
what I
not just
do.
about how she
These
looked.
words do not
It was
represent
about
all
her
the Bang
attitude.
Nation. I do not agree.
No, it wasn't about her
New
just
World. So
wearing the
look
bonnet.
though,
It
if she
was
would have
the
said what's
attitude.
happening, she wanna do something, what you would have did?
Huh? What you talking about?
I'm saying she would have said she want to link up with you. What you would have did? The bonnet chick.
I don't know. I mean,
You
depending
would have
on
took it
what
down,
the
right?
situation was.
You would have took it
If
down.
it was that girl, no. If you're talking about that girl in general, that one that I seen in the store last night, I would have just walked away and not said nothing because, like I said, that woman came in with this type of energy, bro. And like I said, the way she was acting, I consider the way she was acting an embarrassment towards black people in general. If she
I
couldn't
give
get
it.
her way, she was throwing a temper tantrum in the store, holding up the line, inconveniencing everybody, and then decided that when she couldn't get away, she was just about to steal a whole bunch of shit and walk
Yeah,
out the store.
that's her demeanor. I don't think that has something to do with her wardrobe, but what
Yeah,
she
no, I mean,
decides to wear. That's her as a
but I'm
person,
saying,
though. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
when I relate it to bonnet wearing black women, like I said, most women that I see wearing a bonnet out in public like that, they have attitudes like that, or they put off that type of energy, bro. So it's like I'm making a generalization. Maybe not all black women
I
that wear
get
bonnets
what
do
you're
that,
saying.
but
I
that's
know what
just
you're
And
been my
saying.
what
But
was
anecdotal
Sarah New
experience.
World when you said bonnets? That's what I had to stop you. Wait a
Oh, I
minute
mean, no,
now.
I feel you, but no, I'm just speaking in generalities. I'm not trying to attack people wearing bonnets. But I
it
just be like,
also
whenever I
depends
see a
on
bonnet wearing
it
black
also
women, bro, I
depends on
just know you got an
proximity with a lot of
attitude.
this stuff. That's another thing. A
Yeah.
lot of this stuff is proximity. Like nigga, if you in the hood, nigga, you gonna be around.
Hood rat stuff.
It's proximity, exactly, bro. And there's girls who wear bonnets who live in the suburbs who ain't never proper as hell. So it's like hey, at the end of the day, more than anything, it comes down to proximity, living conditions, your environment. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Yo,
that's true. It is 100%. It's stuff that I acknowledge because I'm older now. When I was a little bit younger, I didn't have that same mentality. But I wasn't really the type of nigga that's just like I'm one race exclusive.
cause I be trolling. I be trolling on here. But I didn't see where I live in Houston, bro. It's all racist, bro. You got the Spanish girls that act that way. You got the white girls who swear they ghetto. You got the what I'm saying. So it ain't. It's a mentality, bro. It's more so proximity in your environment and where you at more than anything. Shit.
It
Because
definitely
if you
got
grow up in a certain
Latinos
area, that's
in
how you
Houston.
gonna be.
Would you say HM3?
I said they definitely got them Latinos in Houston. I went to the strip club out there and saw a bunch of Latin chicks dancing. That was amazing.
Yeah, it's a lot of Latinos in the southern states, man. I mean, they're starting to come up to the northern states too, though.
HM3, I wonder, are they illegal or illegal? I just gotta ask some questions when I see them.
I didn't ask her. I just threw money because her ass was fat.
And they be saying nigga like crazy too.
But y'all allow that, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, nobody be
No, see,
checking
there we
that.
go. There we go.
Because I don't allow any. They don't do that here where I grew up. They
You
never
you
did
friends
that.
with T Killer right now.
What?
Hey, Ned,
What?
you heard what I said.
What about T Killer? I didn't defend anything, and I told him to apologize. And I
Y'all,
didn't agree with what
you
he
see how I
said
just
to
caught him?
you.
Y'all see how I just caught him?
I didn't agree
I
with
don't
anything
allow none
T
of that.
Killer said. I don't allow any of that. I don't.
All right. All right.
Hey Ned, let me say
For
this to you
sure.
because I heard what you said. You said that that blacks actually allow them like other folks say it. That happens
Yes.
in New York, Miami, LA, and maybe Houston. Like the rest of the country, they don't tolerate that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. HM3, I never grew up there. And when I did become friends with some of them, and they were the white Hispanics, they never disrespected me at all. They never even bring that word up or said it around us. And we did go to school with some of them. So that's
It's
why I
so
was like,
integrated. It
well,
ain't a allow. It's
it
like, bro,
was
you
never
can check it,
integrated
but
when I grew up.
it get to a point where you can't just go beat up everybody. What you gonna do? You can't let that word just
I don't that word don't offend me. I'm just surprised that people let them say it and say, oh,
No,
so it's so
if it's
good.
your girl, it's your dude, and you have a personal relationship, but then you check it that way. But everybody on the street, you gonna be in jail by the end of the night if you come down here trying to check everybody who say that, bro. You gonna be in jail by the end of the night.
Yeah, you're just not gonna be able to stop people from using that word. It's just not gonna happen. You can not like it, but it is what it is.
Who cares if they use it?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I say that because I'm saying, when we gonna take the sting out the word? If we stop reacting to it, they'll stop using it. What y'all think of that?
I agree. They use it to provoke, and then when we act, we end up losing money, getting sued, and going to jail.
That word costs us more than what we know. We have allowed that word to control our emotions. And we need to take the sting off the word.
And bees, we need to stop saying what in music every word is
Well,
L.
no. What I mean is, who cares if the word's used? It's no different than any other word. If it don't mean nothing, let it go. If you take the sting out of the word, then you take their power. Right now, they use that word against us as power.
Yeah, I agree.
And most niggas, and I used to in my younger day, I used to react to that word. And like KJ said, it costs you money. It costs you a lot of useless things. And get this, and once they get you in their system, they try to keep you in there.
Yep.
So they use that word for you to react emotionally and do something where they can get you in that box.
It's irrational. You know, that's the tactic of a lot of cops. That's why the cops do what they do. That's why
Yeah,
you have to have self discipline, bro. Because if you don't have self discipline, you'll fall right. They want you to react. They want you to trip out, and when you do it, they gonna get you right down that pipeline.
And guess who doesn't have emotional control? Black kids that grew up in a home without a father.
It's a pipeline, bro. It's from school to jail, from school to prison pipeline.
That's how they target young black men, and black women enable that.
When you look, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Cause hey, I experienced it firsthand, dog. When you ain't got that father figure in your life, and you act irrational, and you got so much animosity and tension built up. When you go to school, every little confrontation, you don't learn how to have how to resolve problems. You don't understand how to have resolution skills. You know what I'm saying? And when your only way to resolve issues is physical altercations or doing anything irrational, that's gonna lead you somewhere. And when you interact and you learning how to develop these skills and you don't have nobody to teach you that in home, you're gonna learn it the hard way. And usually you got one time to learn it the hard way, and that could be the end of your life. All it takes is one little altercation for you to kill somebody and be in jail for the rest of your life. Some of these kids, they don't have the opportunity to learn from their mistakes, especially when you black. So you got to understand that. Not every kid gonna have a second chance. All it takes is one altercation. All it takes is one little mistake. Take one little thing for you to be in jail for life, and that's the issue, bro. A lot of our people is in jail right now off of one little mistake. When they was in their adolescence, when they was young, and their brain wasn't even developed, they made one mistake because they didn't have guidance in their household. That's all it takes.
Yeah, guidance and proper discipline. I'm grateful I had a father in my life because it's just something that a lot of people take for granted. But having both parents is just essential for a kid's development.
And you can't, and that's another thing. A lot of us use it as a crutch. I didn't have both, but I learned. I learned that these values and these ethics and these morals I had to develop them on my own as a man. And even if if you don't have a father, you can't use that as an excuse. You got to learn to
Yeah,
take accountability for yourself. When you get to a certain age, you got to understand all the things that transpired in your life when you was younger. All those people who may have done things to you, they not gonna be here no more. They ain't gonna be living forever. You got to be a productive human in society at some point. So you can't blame everybody for your issues, bro. We all got trials and tribulations. We all deal with stuff, bro. But at the end of the day, as a man, you got to take accountability. You got to make a change. You got to have self awareness. At a certain age, I understood the ramifications of what I was doing and why I needed to change it. And when I changed it, my life changed. And I ain't need nobody to tell me that. My eyes told me that. If you got some kind of intelligence in you, your eyes can tell you that, hey, something ain't right. This don't make sense. This is clearly meant for me to go down this road. I need to choose a different path. And hey, if you don't got the wits to understand that, you're gonna fall right into that system. And once you in it, you can't get out.
yeah, man. It's about like you said, bro, just persevering and choosing the right things. Like everybody made mistakes, obviously, but every human knows how to put themselves in situations where it's not going to be, it's not even going to be an option for them to make a bad choice. You know what I'm saying? You hang out around certain people, they do certain things that, may lead you to make wrong decisions, then you don't associate with those people. Because even if you have the right head on, you might be involved in a situation without knowing and end up being affiliated. You know what I'm saying? So, it's about staying away from negative influences and doing what you need to do, self-improvement, getting your money, staying in shape, at least as a man. Like with women, they got a whole bunch of other stuff they got to do.
Bang, Adrian 3 backstage if you can hear us.
Yeah, but it's another thing too. Is like in modern society, as Black people, we have more advantages, we have more opportunities than we ever had, but we're more dysfunctional, we're more disorganized, and we're more divided than united than we ever been. If you look in the past, with Black Wall Street, whenever historically we actually built a functioning community where financially we were thriving, when we actually had an economy, when we actually were producing things, and we actually were having the black dollar be spent in our own communities. Whenever we had that,
And
we
we
had
were
more
also
structure.
marrying
We
each
had
other.
more, what I'm saying? We had more structure. And today we have more advantages. We have more opportunities to make money. There's a plethora of avenues for us to become successful, but we're more dysfunctional than ever. That's why when a lot of people, we have a lot of victim mentality, because it's like, bro, we want to say, okay, a lot of us ain't experienced what our ancestor has. Even in the last 2 generations, a lot of us ain't had to experience what they had to deal with, and we still make excuses. That's why I hate the victim mentality, bro. We got all the opportunity in the world. We the reason why. A lot of us we can't stop killing each other over blocks we don't own. We don't even own the damn house. When we killing each other in apartment complexes, you paying every month $700, $800, $1,000, whatever it is, every month. You don't even own it, but you want to kill somebody over a block that you renting. It don't make no damn sense. And then we want to
$1,000
talk
where?
about all this oppression and all the stuff we built with. A lot of these kids, man, they ain't
In
deal with
Atlanta?
nothing.
Yeah, no, a lot of it is self-inflicted. Black people just have a lot of self-inflicted wounds. It's gonna take a lot of time to undo the damage that rap culture and gang culture have done to our community. Right? It's gonna take a long time to undo that.
You just got to take accountability, bro. I was a part of all that. I took accountability for it. I did everything you could think somebody could do. And at the end of the day, you got to take accountability for it and make a change in your life. I come from like it ain't like your household could be one thing, bro. You can come from a massive household. At some point, as a man, you have to make a decision for yourself. At a certain point.
Yeah, you spit number facts, bro. Yeah, I agree, man. It's about time for men to realize that we have a lot of power in this nation, and that power is realized by actually going out there and being productive. Because once you figure out a way to be successful, in the legal manner, it's like, bro, there's nothing in this world that you can't do. You're not going to be limited from anything. All your options are going to be available. You know what I'm saying? Like people kind of limit themselves when they just start doing this petty crime and fighting over gangs and territory and stuff like that, and the music that corrupts them. All that kind of stuff. Because I was a part of it too, but after a certain point, I just kind of started getting tired of it. I think it was around like really like the whole George Floyd stuff and the Black Lives Matter stuff that was happening. I was watching these people tear down the city, bro. Like tear down all these cities in America, like over a nigga that, yeah, he might have died kind of messed up, like they were talking about how it was an overdose later. I could see how, watching it on the film that can make people emotional, but it's like, what are we doing here, bro? This man has a criminal record as long as an exam paper, bro. Like, it's crazy the amount of stuff that this man has done. This man, I read in an article that this man had broke into a pregnant woman's house with several of his friends. They were pretending to deliver something and held a gun to this woman's pregnant belly and made her basically sit there while they went through and stole a bunch of her stuff. And I was like, this is the man that y'all got on murals and posters, and y'all trying to make a statue of this nigga, bro, selling T-shirts and all this. I'm like, that's crazy work, bro. That we actually support things like this. And then you got the Carmelo Anthony situation. It's like people donate to his GoFundMe, right? But you got this girl who just got killed in a ski accident by these two illegal aliens, right? And their GoFundMe not even about to reach the 20K for her funeral. Like they barely getting any attention over there. But you know, you got all this other stuff going on that people would rather pay attention to. It's sad.
I mean, I feel you as far as that go, man. But the reason everybody felt the way about the George Floyd stuff because they know somebody in their family